Wrestling fans, and welcome to Wrestling Gab. That is Ayla. That is Dalitha. I am Travis. Magara's down here on the floor, and we're getting ready for SummerSlam.
Yeah, welcome back.
The biggest show of the summer. Although a lot of people might beg to differ because of AEW last night.
What? How dare they?
A big return.
Jerks.
By one of the greatest of all time.
Right.
Back a few years ago.
Yes. Yes, that person.
To a lot of people, he's a 42-year-old man. To other people, he is a legend. CM Punk is back in AEW.
I'm going to go with
Big
the 42-year-old man.
won his briefcase match back in the pre-show.
42-year-old man.
And now we are just waiting for... What? Can't help it.
You're a 42-year-old man.
For the show to start, and it looks like it's happening right now.
It is happening right now, and
Don't
everybody
go
did
away,
come
it
back
says.
into the chat. Thanks, everybody. We've got Alita back with us. Aaron and Walter's out there. Sophie's with us again. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging with us. We really appreciate it. We appreciate you guys for hanging with us. Hopefully, you guys are able to watch this. It looks like we might be a little bit quicker now, so that's good.
Yeah, I was going to do it.
Yes, we are. It says, let's see what's up, and very impressive, Alita says.
All these damn commercials. Who monetizes their shit?
Walter's like, okay, SummerSlam, good matches. Sophie's like, Ayla is a very pretty girl, and I like her more than Brandon. Oh,
that's so nice.
Sophie, that is sweet. Alita's like, she is. I have no video. Alita's like, kisses to Megara. There you go, Megara. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses to you, huh, sweet pea? Yeah, you got your wheelchair today, huh? You had lots of fun today. Except for when you fell over in it, and that was not fun. You look like a turtle on its back, and you had a meltdown. We have Vindicator in the chat. Hey, Vin. It says, hey, Ayla, who are the other people there with you? Not used to seeing them. I know, right? Weird.
Well, this is Brenda,
so
and this is Chad.
Ooh, Brenda.
Oh,
I get to be a
Chad.
Brenda. Ew, and Travis says a Chad. Ugh.
Isn't that a milk Aaron?
Chad. Sophie's like, Wyatt is rumored to go to AEW when his non-compete clause expires in October. Yeah, that's not...
Who is it?
Bray Wyatt's rumored to go to AEW.
He's a game changer. He would definitely change that company.
Oh, for the better, unlike the one that just went over there.
Well, he's younger.
Sophie says, Fox must not be happy with the WWE right now by not getting CM Punk to return to their television network, even though they had a chance when he was with that backstage show.
Yeah.
I think, Sophie, a lot of that has to do with the fact that there's really, really bad blood between WWE and
Team Punk.
CM Punk. He has a very bad attitude. I'm sorry, guys. When you have a very horrible work ethic, I have no respect for you whatsoever. And he is that type of person.
There's some people out there like him.
And I understand that there's a lot of people that are
so.
huge fans of him, and that's fine. You can. Nobody's saying you
It's
can't be a
Ayla's
fan.
favorite wrestler. You're just making her feel bad.
I know she
terrible.
loves him, but you know, it comes down to the fact that I get it that a lot of these wrestlers are treated like crap and everything like that, but he literally cried like a big fat baby and left. Like, good. Now don't go back to it. He couldn't even make it in UFC. Okay. And now he's back into another company
UFC
thinking he
is
can
not
do
that
better.
Easy. People just can't walk in off the streets and be a
But
UFC
he said
fighter.
he would dominate. I'll be the best. I'm so good. I'm CM Punk.
I don't know.
So it just kind of to me is like, yeah, so I don't know.
So who is CM Punk?
I'm trying to find a picture of him for
He's
you.
a loser. To me, he is,
Oh,
anyways.
it's my dad.
Aaron's like, but Brandon is a homie, though. He's my number one.
It's my
Sweet.
father.
So
There's
said
his
that.
Pepsi
Walter
tattoo
says
on his
Ayla
shoulder.
not wearing glasses.
That's
so
cool.
she doesn't have to see.
Kind of. Yeah, I literally can't see. But I didn't want you guys to get blinded by my...
The glare.
Yeah.
Blinded
She's like,
by
I don't wanna
the
be glared.
light.
Let's see. Walter says Ayla not wearing glasses. And AK King 27 is in the chat.
Thanks for joining
hey,
us.
AK
If you
King,
haven't already,
thanks for
make sure
hanging
you're
with us.
subscribing.
Says Edge promo have been some of the worst. Try hard overacting. I've seen it looks like he is squeezing too hard to push out a solid poo. That's amazing.
You know
what
that
he
kind of
looks
happens
like
sometimes
to
when
me?
you're on crack.
It does.
It's hard to poop it.
He looks like
you.
he's literally on crack. It's to me.
I feel like that would give you the opposite effect.
I feel like we are body shaming Edge.
Strong coffee.
It's his face.
His
I don't know about his body, but his face looks
ugly.
like he looks like a Skeletor.
Like, and you can fix your face, so there's no excuse.
He's got a really pretty wife, so something's working for him.
Well, that's the problem, see? She took all the fluff, and he decided to take the crack. So she's eating herself to death, and he's taking the crack. Because Beth Phoenix, before she had kids, wasn't that fluffy. She's had kids, I get it. It happens.
You do realize that she's the Glamazon.
And she works out and stuff, which is good, and I'm glad she's doing really good with her
Hey,
body.
we're going to start this out with Cardi.
But
Oh, it's Riddle time!
It is Riddle. He's coming out on a scooter by himself.
Oh, we need a Randy come out with him on a scooter.
But is he going to come out on a scooter? A tandem scooter?
I'm sitting on
We were hoping for the
top of
tandem,
world.
but I don't think it's going to happen. Karina says, hello, I am back. Awesome. Sophie says, do you think if Backstage would have been a very popular show that both Christian and CM Punk wouldn't go to AEW? No.
Nobody watches those talk shows.
And I don't think that really they went to AEW because of that either. I think they just wanted another chance, and that company's like, oh, okay, we'll give it to you.
It's Viper time. Here comes Randy.
Yes. Vindicator says, Ayla, how are you going to find the strength to sit through 4 hours of wrestling tonight? Or are you just there for an hour and a half?
I'm here until I'm not here anymore.
Coffee and crack.
Coffee and crack.
Lots
of crack. Thanks, Travis, for the crack.
AK King says, hi, hello. And Alita says, last UFC people think that they walk into the wrestling game, right? Sophie says, when Brandon's on, Travis is more alive, and when Ayla's on, D is more alive. Oh, I've had crack today, too.
Well,
so.
that's because Travis and I don't like each other.
It's like an invisible wall here.
Yeah, that's why he's over there.
You can feel the tension. You can probably cut it with a knife.
Yeah. That's why he's segregated.
It's like gross.
Guys on this side, girls on that side.
He's so yucky. I have to sit by him all the time. Ugh.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, what's the smell?
It's 42. That's what it is.
Sophie's like, Aaron's like, yeah, guys, don't do crack,
it's
right?
Just old bones.
Mitzi's like, Vegas, baby, Vegas. Yes, Mitzi, they are in Vegas.
They are in the midst of Vegas.
They are in the midst of Vegas. Lots of people out there. Walter's like, Biggie won the pre-show. He did. He did win against Baron Corbin.
It looks like he got his briefcase back, so we could get
stole his briefcase back.
An unexpected champion tonight. We were worried about that on the pre-show, if that could happen. And you had brought something up about it in the pre-show.
I did.
Our prediction show.
I did. Sophie says, Ayla, do you have Peacock to watch the pay-per-view on your own? She wouldn't watch the pay-per-view on her own, Sophie.
I don't participate. I mean, only
she loves
doing this
wrestling,
because
but usually in the chat.
She's very supportive of her family, which is very sweet of her. And our craziness.
So notice Riddle's onesie is a snakeskin.
Yes.
Did you notice that?
I did. It's green, though. It's like bright green. So it's even weirder. Let's see. Ravi's in the chat saying Matt Riddle. Yes. Walter's like, RK Bro will win.
Do you think that Riddle can speak partial tongue?
No, I would think
Parcel
that Randy
tongue.
can only speak parcel tongue. I don't think Riddle can. Just because he has a name like Tom Riddle doesn't mean that he can speak it. Rob is like, geez, fam, it's RK Bro. Sophie's like, imagine if SummerSlam got into a rain delay like they had with Mania this year. I think they're inside.
I do feel like they are definitely following the Harry Potter storyline with this. You got Matt Riddle, who's Tom Riddle, right? He's wearing snakeskin, like Marvola would have. Like, we're following this, and now he's talking to snakes. He's with the Viper.
Oh, I see.
He's teaming with the Viper.
You're so weird.
He's a direct descendant. He is the cursed child, basically.
But Aaron contradicts himself with weeds better and don't do drugs, kids. They're bad for you. And as Alita says, right, Aaron?
I hate you.
That's all drugs there, buddy.
Here he comes, the phenomenal A.S.H. Styles.
Kicking of Dating Orton. I have no idea what you're talking.
This guy is phenomenal.
Is he really good?
He says he's phenomenal.
What do you mean he says? He is the phenomenal one.
Look at that. Look at that stance. Power
stance.
Look at that.
With his hair. He's
Look
like
at his buddy.
That was fancy. I like that.
He's got very nice hair.
His buddy is taller than he can reach.
He is very short. How tall is
Okay,
he?
that guy is like 7 foot.
That dude's like 7 foot 8.
He's like Shaq tall.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna die out there.
I mean, look at the audience. They're like,
he is
holy
not
shit.
a little person. He is of average height.
Well, look at the
like
fans.
5 foot even.
He's like 5'9", maybe. I don't know how tall
AJ
he
Styles
is.
about 6 foot.
Oh,
5'11".
is he 6 foot now?
5'11" with boots
He's
on.
grown.
Grown. Alita's like, what, Robbie? Robbie says Expressions doing the watch along has more energy from his yard in London. Nice. Sophie says, I just saw WWE 24 with a story of the 2-night Mania this year. It is interesting. Watch. But Sophie wants you to know, Travis, that you look like a pumpkin today in your sweater.
Aww.
It's almost October, guys. Get your pumpkins ready.
Walter says,
I
Ayla,
was
watch
gonna wear
out
my
for the
white
dogs
one, but I
there.
didn't know if it would
What
be dirty
dogs?
out here. The dogs are in his house.
Except for one. She's
We got
out
one
here.
on the floor here.
She's crippled.
Yeah.
But she's a crip, so
We have to keep her.
And the other
she's
ones
a
are
true
bloods.
crip.
And the other ones are blood, so they have to be separated.
She wears a rag.
Go,
and
if I
everything.
go to your thing over there and have fun in it.
Does
We
that
got-
work well?
Can you see the flies in it?
There's death
Not
all
from here,
over.
no.
That's not even like 3
So
hours old.
I guess that was a big thing on TikTok, and they've
Yeah, I
been
saw
sold
it.
out everywhere.
Yeah,
I went to Cal Ranch, and they didn't have them online showing they were in stock, but they had like 20 of them on the shelf.
Maybe
I was
there's
like, should
people
I
at
buy
home that
2?
like
How
much are
flies
they?
and they
Like
don't
20
like
bucks?
that we're killing them
No.
for no reason.
It wasn't even $20. It was only like, I think it was maybe like 10
Where'd you
for
feed
that.
the chickens?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some.
I didn't. It's still over there.
Oh, they're all just pecking away right there. I'm like,
I did not feel. Oh, they're starting. AJ Styles and Randy Orton is starting this match. Listen, it says we have Mito in the chat.
hey,
saying
thanks
Alexa
for
Bliss. I don't
joining us.
know.
Make sure you're
Vito.
subscribing and hanging out with us.
We're supposed to get Alexa Bliss tonight.
We are going to see Bliss and Eva Marie.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically our birthday or Christmas, whatever day you like best. Oh, look at Randy Orton.
Birthday.
Flips him up. Vertical suplex.
Alita's like, I'm sure. Let's see. Sophie says we know Orton is going to turn on Riddle at some point to lead into a possible Mania match. And Robbie
Yeah,
says,
that's going to be a ways away, though. Obviously, Mania's a ways away. So.
Robbie says Expressions has the sound bites on his soundboards. It's jokes.
Sophie, I'm not a fan at all. Like, period.
She does like
I'm not
Riddle.
trying to be rude. I'm just, it's not my.
Oh,
big, my
Riddle with the
niche.
twist.
Right. Sophie says CM Punk did say him and Tony Khan were talking for 1.5 years. And Jordan Lindley is like, look behind you.
It's a Sasquatch.
It's a Sasquatch.
It's a Sasquatch.
Alita's like, what you get? Ayla's like, go away, Jordan. And Sophie's like, so Ayla's only fans when they're on regular TV. Got it. Sophie, Ayla isn't really a fan of wrestling.
Ayla just likes to get in and talk
She
about
just likes to come and hang
life.
out with us and give us some support and chat. It's really sweet of her. We really appreciate it. We have a lot of people probably that subscribe that don't watch wrestling, including family members of my own that I told about our channel. Some cousins, and they just subscribed, and I don't think they watch.
And she's my friend, and I just like to piss him off, so.
Right.
There you go.
She doesn't get any of my Harry Potter jokes.
No, I don't. Keep that crap to yourself.
Well, there's like Randy and Riddle are new champs. That's what he wants. That is what we predicted on our side too during our prediction show earlier today with Joe to Best Wrestling TV, who is also live.
Look at the
doing,
power of the big man.
Live stream tonight, which is great.
He's just toying with the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
And Riddle down.
Riddle's down trying to slither his way over to the corner.
I know we're about
so
8
that's the
seconds
tall
behind
one that
still.
was just walking down?
Yeah, that's a Moss.
Oh, I thought he was like a bodyguard. I didn't realize
He kind of was
a
at
murderer.
first. And then he started
He's
wrestling.
slowly been
and now
wrestling.
they're tag team champions. So these two guys have the championships, him and the guy with the long, like,
The
really
phenomenal
silky looking
AJ
hair.
Styles.
Right, that's
His hair's like
soft.
silky smooth.
You wanna,
I mean, it
rub
looks like if you touched it, it'd be really soft.
On your
Silky
face.
smooth.
This
and
is what I have
guy-
to put up with, guys.
And this guy is Riddle. And this guy is
Look at his hair,
Randy
it's
Orton.
silky smooth.
Well, it is.
I-
It always looks that
You
way.
Adam
I bet you
Sandler
anything
from-
Alita would say the same thing because she looks at hair too. Like
Well,
she's
Adam
all about
Sandler
the
from
hair.
that Don't mess with the
He's got
soul.
nicer hair than me.
He's
I'll
got silky
notice.
smooth hair. But what about the bangs? What about the silky smooth?
The silky smooth.
All right, 1, 2, and
Not a
Riddle
3.
kicks out.
He did kick
Are we
out.
going to see an RKO out of nowhere on Omos?
I don't know. Maybe that'd be kind of cool if he could get it.
I think it's happening.
He's got to get somebody to take out his lower half for a while though, and then make him weak so that he can.
Yeah, I think Randy's going to hit that, and that's probably outside the ring, and he's not going to be able to get inside to save The phenomenal one.
Right. We have Kiwi Lollipop in the chat. Hey, Kiwi.
Lollipop, lollipop,
Walter
lollipop.
says Sheamus might win. And Sophie says it looks easy to piss Travis off. That's funny, because it really isn't that easy to piss him off. Really,
you guys could try. It'd be fun.
Ayla's like Heart Jord. Job Sukai is in the chat.
Hey.
We want to watch, please. I'm sorry, Job.
Make sure
Due
you
to
subscribe
copyright
and we just gotta
violations
do
or any
this.
copyright issues, we are
But
not.
we will tell
going
you
to be
what is
showing
happening.
anything.
And right now, AJ Styles has got Riddle in a headlock.
Watch our
Not
faces.
anymore. Our faces are like, oh my gosh, ooh.
Ooh.
Make
Riddle
good
right back.
expressions
AJ,
on
oh,
your
look at that.
face.
Smashing him in the kidney.
Oh, Riddle throws him over. Is he
Shit.
gonna finally get over to
Oh,
Orton?
Moss! Is he going to
Go!
fall? Is
Go,
the big man
Orton!
finally going to go down?
Get him, Orton! Orton's not even holding on to the
Riddle.
rope. He's just like, come on.
Is he paralyzed or?
Here we
Oh,
go. Here
he
we go.
Almost got it, but Orton is not giving it all he's got. As Travis
AJ
likes
with
to
the
say,
block.
give it all you got. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. That's right. There you go, everybody. Give it all you got.
Oh, big knee. Here he comes. Here comes the Viper. There's the hot tag.
Ooh.
Big clothesline. And another
Walter's
one.
like, oh, haha, funny, you guys are friends.
He just go after Omos, but Omos did not go down. Notice that Omos has never been off his feet.
He has not been off his feet. I don't think he's ever been off his feet, really.
Right, especially by a hit. He might have fallen out of the ring or something.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's ever fallen off his feet.
Yeah. Vindicator says, so if Ayla can be in two places at once, chat and camera, how come Daphne isn't doing it? Because I actually have to pay attention to what you guys say. So, I can't chat.
She can't. She's the reader.
Let's see. Jordan's like, no. Sophie's like, which superstar has a very good rivalry with Cena? It is either CM Punk, Edge, Triple H, Orton, or Batista.
I would say Orton's probably his biggest rival of all time. They're the same age-ish.
Yeah. I can see that.
Big DDT.
And didn't they just have, like, the greatest whatever? The greatest wrestling match ever? Him and Edge?
Yeah, that was Orton and Edge, yeah.
So, I mean, really, right? So, they have the greatest matches ever.
I mean, Orton wanted that, though, right? He wanted the greatest wrestling match of all time, and now he's
did.
in it.
Riddle was trying to get
Moss.
Moss. Oh, he threw him down on the...
With the save. That's
ring
pissing off the
side.
Viper. Oh! Grabs Riddle by the throat. Moss chokeslams him right on the ring
outside.
So
apron.
the one in the panties is the Viper.
Yes.
Okay.
Panties? Those are wrestling trunks.
Sorry. Wrestling trunk panties. I'm just trying to make sure I know.
The one in the pink and green shorts is Riddle.
Okay.
The one in the black pants with no shirt on is AJ Styles.
As of right
and the
now...
big, really tall guy that you can't
Oh,
miss.
shit!
That's a Moss.
Backwards
Okay, I like
inverted DDT.
He's large.
Riddle might have brain damage. He looks
might.
like it.
That was
Well,
amazing
definitely
on
look
the
at
outside.
that face.
Well, he probably smokes weed because he acts like it on a constant basis.
Ooh.
So he's probably fine.
Look at this move on the replay.
Just sobered up.
Oh! Missed that phenomenal form.
Real Kiwi's like Edith
Oh,
Snicker
Arcade
style.
misses it.
She-shirts. Sophie says, Ayla seems funny. She should do stand-up comedy. And Jordan's like, who is this? And Alita says, LOL. Vindicator says, no, you are a figment of the imagination, Ayla, or Travis is rich enough to afford a big deck and a female robot, LOL. So they won, didn't they?
I'm a synth.
I do want a female robot.
Arcade Bro won!
Woo!
Yay! Randy Orton
TMI,
Riddle won the tag championship belt.
TMI.
We knew it was going to happen.
TMI.
We predicted it was going to happen, and it did. And as Vindicator
better have
says,
my money.
Viper panties for the win. Be careful, they could be poisonous.
If you pimp out
Well,
your
I'm not
robot,
putting 'em in my
is
mouth,
it prostitution?
What?
If you have a robot and you pimp it out, is it prostitution?
I don't think so, because it's a machine. It's not really a human.
Yeah, but like, do you clean it? How do you
It's
clean
none of my
it?
business what they do with
Well, I
it.
would hope they would clean it. Nasty.
Like, how do you get in the grooves?
It probably has like a
Oh my god, they
sleeve
probably
thing.
have a spout.
Well, they
in
have
there
those
with a
fake
spray thing.
vaginas, you know?
Yeah, but do you share them?
Probably. I mean, you could, but
You
I'm
rent
pretty
it
sure you're
out.
supposed to clean them.
Like a big old circle jerk. Here,
Just
guys,
rent
it's
it
your
out.
turn.
If you make her pretty enough, you know, a lot of guys are terrified of these robots because we
They're
actually,
very
as humans,
realistic
have
looking.
a fear of things that look like us that aren't real.
Right. Well, it makes sense.
You can get over it, obviously. These guys are fucking these machines.
They're like, I love them. They're the only thing that pays attention to me.
New tag team champions.
When I come home, the bitch is still there. When I leave, the bitch is still there. When I tell her to do something, she does it.
Kind of.
I have to tell her and program her to do it, but she still does it.
Basically, it's going to put real women out of business.
Good. I am tired.
Sophie says Adam Cole contract has been the talk for a month, and there's a chance he could sign with AEW. Walter says Ayla always changes her thumbnail in chat. It's cool, and Ayla's like, I'm on this profile to see Aaron's chats.
I want to play this fantasy game. AJ Styles.
Alita says teeter totter.
Is now a former champion, right?
Yeah.
So Adam Cole, he goes to AEW. Who does he wrestle? Like, where's he at? Where's he going to be in the
Fresh
pick and oil?
Gaming. Yes, we do have new champs. Sorry, hon. So we do have new Raw Tag Team Champions. We have Riddle and Randy Orton as your new Raw Tag Team Champions. That happened. That just happened, everybody. Sorry, honey. Go ahead.
Okay, don't call me honey. It's weird.
She was talking to me. Get over yourself.
Anyways, I was saying, where does Adam Cole, where's he at on their rankings in AEW?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is he at the top? Is he in the middle?
So.
Is he at a bottom? Is he Darby Allin? Is he Rusev? Where's he at on this totem? I mean, they want every wrestler in AEW. Where's the time, first of all, and then where are they wrestling?
True.
Is Adam Cole going to be a mid-carder on AEW, but happy?
I don't know. I don't think so. And there's no... I know they know. They know there's bread. There's bread up there in the chicken food.
Blah, blah, da, da. Hey, look, it's Charlotte. And
I thought about doing something. Let's see. Sophie says video games are a big deal for Cole. That could help him decide if he wants to resign or sign with AEW. Also says if Ayla's profile Bob Backlund is AK King says I miss The Rock. And Walter says wrestling trunks Ayla. And Alita says you'll see WWE panties later. Sophie says when Ayla is only in the chat, she seems to know what is going on wrestling wise. And Sophie says Ayla does look like a robot. Alita's like cuss protocol. And Luna says out of nowhere. Walter's like yes, new champions. Sophie says we might get a Becky Lynch return tonight.
They better get a Becky Lynch return. We need something.
And something.
They got to compete against AEW.
Yeah. Lieutenant Martha's in the chat. Of course, Frosty Fresh Gaming's in the chat, and thanks for joining us. If you're new, please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up.
We need Sophie those subs. Let's get to 2,000 tonight.
Right. Sophie says, has AJ Styles ever beat Randy Orton on pay-per-view? I don't know, Sophie. That might be something you have to look up.
I would assume yes. I think he beat him when he was champion about 3 years ago.
That chicken really wants food.
Do you want me to go feed him?
Walter says, if they have robots, they can mow the lawn and do laundry. While it's doing this, you want to go?
I'll get it.
Okay.
Why do we need robots when we have weak men?
Yes.
And boss around. Fetch that.
Go feed chickens. Lieutenant Martha says, hey, don't spread rumors that hasn't been confirmed yet.
The chicken's like, it's all bodies upside down in their water.
I know, she was like, I saw her earlier while she was trying to get it. Is the bread not in there anymore?
It's right here.
Oh, I put it in there. That's right.
She's probably going to see it here.
Oh, I'm sure. They know where it comes from. But she might be more interested in the food that you've got. She's like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Dude, give me that fucking food. She's like, how the fuck do I get off this table? Sorry, I'm talking for a chicken.
Now it's up, now it's up, now it's up, now it's up.
Oh, last Monday we're getting what happened. Oh, she's going to slap her. Watch. She just slaps her.
Georgia,
out of nowhere. Oh, bitch slapped her.
That was rude. That was uncalled for.
It was completely uncalled for.
I didn't like that.
Eva Marie slapping Doudrop last Monday.
Doudrop needed it.
Hold still. I'll show you what she did.
Just some motivation. Sophie says for some reason Sasha isn't there. I don't know.
Hamburger in the fridge.
What?
Did you put the hamburger in the fridge?
Yes, everything's in the fridge.
I just want to make sure it wasn't in my food.
Everything is put away. Nothing is left out. Sophie says for some reason Sasha isn't there. Walter says if they have robots, they can mow the lawn and do laundry. That's what bitches are supposed to do, Walter.
Mow the lawn.
Mow the fucking lawn and do the laundry. You got it. Vinegar says as long as the robot doesn't become the Terminator or the complete opposite and is shy like Ayla, then okay with them. Not romantically though, just something to help out with yard work, as Walter wants too.
Gardening.
So Vindicator and Walter are good with robots and pretty ones as long as they... What the fuck kind of outfit is she wearing?
I don't know. I'd take an ugly one if it gardens.
So Eva Marie is a smoke show, and WWE has made her look not attractive.
Actually, that outfit looks way better on her than the other one.
I'm talking about her face.
Are we talking about the green
The one
outfit?
in pink.
Pink. Oh.
Not the elephant.
Okay, the only one that's possibly pretty out of those two.
I mean, she's not ugly.
Doudrop has a pretty face.
Oh my god, okay.
I mean, her face isn't
bad. Are we going for ratings here? Is that we're trying to...
Women.
No, I mean, like, Nia Jax has a really pretty face.
Women being for women. It's 2021,
Her
Travis.
face isn't that hideous. Like, it's not.
It looks just like that one.
No. Maybe a little.
But not...
I think she has better teeth, but yeah.
Yeah. Lily has the better teeth. She is American. Okay, that's enough.
Walter's like Charlotte Flair will win. Alita's like Darby.
Charlotte
Walter
isn't
says
even in this match.
if they have robots, they can mow the lawn and do. I already read those. Well, Sophie says, where would Adam Cole be if he resigns with the WWE? NXT. Robbie says,
if he was smart, he would stay in NXT and be the main guy.
A lot of us guessed they would. New Minwork. Roman Reigns will beat John Cena's ass twice and send him back to Hollywood. Nice.
Get him out.
Is this the one you say looks like Harley Quinn?
Yeah, this is the
supposedly,
as close as you can get to it.
But she doesn't really look like it anymore. But supposedly for a while there, she
did the hair like that, but now she's more into the demon arts.
Oh, good fun times.
Oh, she got winked at that last time. Amazing.
So excited to see
this time.
This match.
But everybody's a really big fan of Alexa Bliss. Maybe not the character stuff they're doing right now with her, because the doll stuff and the weird stuff, but they're really big fans of her.
Because she's tiny and scary.
Yeah, that's mostly their big thing. Jordan says she smells like a robot too. Not surprising. Vindicator says Becky will come back to fight
smell
Sasha.
Like oil and metal.
I would think like Bianca. Pennies and old change.
Old change. Nice. Robbie says, man, like Omos is like a walking Viagra. Hell, stiff fam, just no. Okay,
no, it's all right.
That's weird.
They got to work with him a little bit.
Sanj is in the chat. It's the Sorry Late who won so far. Well, the RK Bro team is now the new Raw Tag
Team champions in Raw.
Big E got his briefcase back from Baron Corbin.
Yeah, Big E won in the pre-show, and that's where we're at. You know, I'm not writing any of this down. I don't know if you want to track it.
Do you want me to?
I can do it with your pad.
Here you go. There's a pin at the top.
Yeah, there's one right there, too, if I reached out. All right, where are we at?
Ravi says Eva's storyline is dead food, fam. Walter says SummerSlam have snacks. Got some snacks. And some snacks.
And some snacks. And some drinks.
Let's see. Sophie says the CM Punk return to wrestling for AEW fans think that it will make every wrestler fan come together. Sure.
Bring them together.
Everybody's gonna come together.
Look at the little blister. Looking good out there.
She's wearing her butt pants.
Teal.
Again.
Yeah, but she don't work out like she used to, so she's not the same. Her biscuit butt isn't the same.
Yeah, it's not as biscuity as it used to be.
Eva Marie going right after the doll.
Oh.
She's got the doll in her grips. She smacked the doll across the face several times. Oh this is really happening. If wrestling is fake, explain this.
She bitch slapped her a couple times too.
At least 5 times.
That's not very nice.
Oh, and she smacked Bliss with her.
She hit Bliss with the doll.
With Lily.
Oh my God,
Lily is the weapon. I don't even know how she took her down that first time. This is horrible camera work.
Well, they wanted to make sure nobody could see it.
All right, Bliss has done lost it.
She gone cray-cray. Alita's laughing. Rob is like, Eva Marie and Dumpling and people paid for this. Jeez, fam. News says, imagine if John Cena beat Reigns and after that CM Punk come out and Vince make a match between those two and Punk leave with title and come back to AEW.
That's how you get it done. That is fantasy booking 101.
Totally happening. Sophie says SummerSlam was a quick sellout and no match was announced for it. Alita says, OMG, imagine Lily being that big. And Walter's like, Bliss will win. Ravi says, LL looking like Wednesday from the Addams Family.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Doudrop's going to be turning on Eva here pretty soon. Because she's yelling at her right now.
You can do this, she gives her.
All right, Bliss in the corner. Steps out of the way, drop toe hold.
Oh, you're good. You're fine.
All right.
You're fine.
All right, Alexa, all the way up. Got her butt in Lily's face. Didn't matter there, though. I guess they're friends.
Butts and faces.
There it is. Twisted Bliss, but she missed it.
Because Eva Marie got out of the way.
Eva Marie can win it right here.
She gonna win?
1, 2, and 3. Oh, come on.
Bliss got out of it.
No, you can't do it out of frustration.
Ooh.
This is a step in the right direction for the women's division, though.
Yes.
Eva Marie and Bliss in the same ring.
Uh-huh. Sophie says Adam Cole has been ready to be promoted to the main roster for 2 years now. Robert Korovaz in the chat says, hey, Robert,
Big
how's it
DDT.
going, man?
Hey,
so it's like
good to see you in
iPod.
here.
Robert also says new WWE Tag Team Champions.
1, 2, and 3. That's it.
And there was no, like, she didn't take over Doudrop or anything, but Doudrop's laughing her butt off. She gonna get whacked again? Which is weird, because I kind of expected that she would have Lily kind of be more involved, but I guess that might happen now, maybe?
Right. If they're going to do anything else more with this.
Right. Vindicator says, pennies are still a currency. I don't use them anymore. Only dimes and quarters and only on the weekends.
You know, I've got some pennies, but they're so hard to find anymore. I just have them in a bucket downstairs.
Right. Robert's giving us the thumbs up of the cool. Alita says there was a sign that said Eva's worthless. Sophie says, with the pace of this pay-per-view so far, I don't know how they will stretch it to 4 hours. They will. Don't worry.
They might not be able to, and maybe they'll just do the 3. And I'll be fine with it.
Maybe. Oh, Doudrop's going to talk?
Doudrop has the mic, guys. She has the microphone.
Oh, what's she going to say?
You sound like you're from London.
Good for her. Good for her. Oh, poor Eva. Now she has no friends. Walter's like the poor doll. Oh.
Fat man in a little coat. That's what that reminds me of. Remember, what was that show called? Big Dad? No, Brother.
Tommy Boy?
Tommy Boy.
Yeah. Robbie says, Nikki A.S.H looking like the Hurricane's daughter. Geez, fam, she's going to get put in a spliff tonight and smoked.
You don't think she's going to retain? I think everybody else picked her retaining.
Yes. I think only one person picked Rhea. I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was Vindicator picked Rhea. Let's see. Sophie says, I like Alexa Bliss. She is a Disney nerd in real life.
That's awesome.
Robert says WWE SummerSlam. That's what we're watching, Robert. Hopefully you're watching it also. Sophie,
thanks for joining us. Make sure you've subscribed.
Yeah, Sophie says, I don't know what's the point of this Eva storyline. And New says, even if they are champion, I don't see Randy and Riddle last too long. They will probably lose the next pay-per-view because Orton will go for WWE titles sooner or later. Not
we'll see where they run that.
Yeah.
They could keep this going until Riddle Orton WrestleMania time.
Good. Alita's like, stay Doudrop. And Sophie says, imagine everybody on the roster that doesn't have a match on this card, and Eva Marie did. Robert's like, hey, hi, Robert. And news message retracted. Robert says, what's up? I don't know.
Good
what's
to see
up?
you in here.
Not much. Just watching some
SummerSlam outside, hanging out with the chickens and the dogs and the peep.
Yeah.
I think Ayla's sick.
Walter's like, who won? And Robbie's like, Travis LL loving the women tonight.
Absolutely.
Especially when they look that good. Sophie's like, the best part of the stream, Ayla doing the disappearing act. Robert's like, how is everyone doing tonight? And New says, where is the woman in black go? LMAO. She just disappeared into the night. It was so freaky. Alita's like, that was
Mario
great.
Lopez, guys.
Sophie says that was a quick breakup.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's really...
It was just a dumb storyline in the first place.
Yeah, I think they really kind of pulled that out of their butts a little.
Mario Lopez is obviously high. He's on drugs. Look at his eyes. Like, he is fucked up right now.
There's a good possibility.
Does he not age?
Is he like Rob Lowe?
Okay, first of all, he don't look that good. He looks old. He's got an old neck.
Where?
His neck that's
Where is
wrinkled.
it?
He's like, it looks like he's 50-something years old.
Jealous.
Why would I be jealous of Mario? Oh, you see Slater.
Oh, look, he's doing the interviews in the back. Oh, how sweet. He must be hard up for some money. That's probably what's going on with
You know who he reminds
Mario
me of? That
Lopez.
Lou Diamond Phillips a little bit, doesn't he?
Or like
a little bit, Lou Diamond Phillips.
Yeah.
cousin
kinda.
of mine or something.
It looks
know
like
if
one of
he's
your
a cousin.
Hispanic cousins.
Probably.
He's probably your half brother.
Can't date
Bro.
Hispanics.
He's going to say it himself,
We're
isn't
all
he?
related.
There he said it. Bro. He's like,
Bro.
shit, and he just
Dead.
walks off.
That's code for Will's my new best friend. Is it? Alita's like, that was great. Alita's like,
Oh,
Bianca.
they're telling us to tune into Monday Night Raw. And you know Riddle's high, because
Oh,
that's how
totally.
he got kicked out of UFC.
Kiwi Lollipop says, so Alexa's scream is basically Paige's. Robert says, how is everyone doing tonight up
Damian
here?
Priest,
Great,
guys.
Robert. How are you?
U.S. Championship match happening right
Damian
now.
Priest is coming down, and we're going to get our champion Sheamus down there, too. We have Desmond in the chat. Hey, Desmond. Robert says, I am watching it now. Awesome, Robert. Thanks for hanging out with us
Awesome,
and watching
Rob.
it tonight. Walter says, did Ayla leave? Nope, she's back. Alita
No, I'm
says,
gone.
I forgot
Don't.
the prediction show. It's okay.
It's all right. It's
Robert
over
says,
now.
I am watching WWE SummerSlam.
You can go back and
Walter
watch it,
says,
give it a
okay,
thumbs
Ayla's
up,
back.
and write all your predictions in the comments if you
Yeah.
want.
Gothlushy is in the chat. Hey, Gothlushy says, did Mario say WWF?
You know, it did sound like that, didn't it?
A little bit, huh?
I didn't pay much attention to it, but he probably did.
Alita's like, he is old. And
like
Robert
50.
says, you could just call me Robert. I don't mind. Okay, Robert, I'm going to call you Robert. Sophie says, Mario Lopez worked on WWE pay-per-views before. I've never seen him.
He did in the old days, yeah.
I've seen him on boxing stuff lately, but I haven't
So
seen
is
him here.
Damian Priest going to walk out United States champion? That's
There's
the
some
question.
people that think he will and others who do not. I am a do not person.
So basically, everything in America or the world,
will be incorrect.
some people think they will, some people think they won't.
Exactly.
That's not an answer. We need real answers.
A Vindicator says old people need love and respect too.
I
Sophie's like,
picked
okay,
Damian,
oh great, Ayla's back.
Joe
and Walter
DeBest,
says, what
and
match is coming up?
Dalitha in this one picked Sheamus.
Did
I picked that man right there.
Damian Priest. And Walter's picking Damian
picked
Priest
that?
too. So you and Walter are on the same page
I
for
picked the
Damian
big
Priest
man.
for the win.
Although Sheamus is no small man. Sheamus
Robbie
might
says
be bigger
next
than him.
match must be good. Robbie's like AC Slater laughing. Sophie's like Riddle's character is like when RVD wrestled.
I'm gonna pick Sheamus because he looks like my sister.
Vindicator
In your
says
mind.
Ayla has been replaced with a 21st century movable cardboard cutout.
Here it
Desmond says,
comes.
hello Ayla, what is this Travis and Talitha's special guest for every live stream?
No.
Not always, but isn't it fun?
Are you not amused? You're not happy with
YBD
this?
is in the chat saying 1K subs. Let's go. We are at 1K subs. We're
Woo!
amazing.
2K
And so are you
subs.
guys.
Yeah, we're on our way
now
to
we're on
two.
to 2. Robbie's like, nah, F Damo Schlamo for the win.
Sheamus wearing the Zorro mask to
Alita
save his
says,
nose.
yes, Priest for the win. Desmond says Damian Priest for the win. And YBD says Priest will win, no doubt. Vindicator says Travis fascinated with size again. And Sophie says Ayla has been replaced with the character Amy of the Big Bang Theory.
Ah, shit.
I don't
Well,
look like
now
that.
we're ruined forever.
I don't look like
Oh, that irritates me.
Now our show is completely ruined. Travis is offended. Sophie has been written out of the will.
I've been offended now. It's happened.
Get out of here.
You pissed him off. Good job.
Amy Farrah Fowler, the downfall of Big Bang Theory. The shit was hilarious until she showed up.
I've actually never really watched it.
It's not too bad.
Oh,
Is she talking about the blonde girl or?
No,
No,
Amy
she's
Farrah
in all
Fowler
of
is
the one that was with
Malika
Sheldon.
Balix or whatever. She's like an actual. She was Blossom, right? Is that who she was? Blossom.
Darlene?
She was. Now she is the
No.
the host of Jeopardy.
Is she the full host now?
I don't know. They're probably not.
I wouldn't think so. I thought she was just doing specials,
Right.
like if they did weekly.
I don't know
ones with
who is going to be the
celebrities.
host. For all I know, they're going to give it to Reading Rainbow.
I hope they give it to him. That's okay.
That's who I wanted originally, but I don't like if he got it this way. I would be very
because
upset.
the other guy they found things. I told you they were going to find something on him. I told you that. I was like, I can't believe they're having a white guy do it. I was like, that's funny. They're going to find something on him.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing was wrong with it. I thought it was fine until I knew they'd find something, though. Anyways, we're starting this match. This is for the title, everybody. It's
all right,
the U.S.
Sheamus
title.
manhandling the big man here.
Sheamus with his white, gross body and his very red hair.
I feel like he smells. I don't know what, but he's
like, what does he smell like?
Maybe.
He's very Irish.
Very Irish smelling.
Very
like,
liquid.
So he's like
smelling.
whiskey and potatoes.
Musky.
Smells like the
Like-
green. He smells like green.
Like a dirt field.
like a leprechaun.
Like a wet one.
Like a wet leprechaun. Ew,
Darby
gross.
Gill and the little people here. Sheamus is like 6'4", by the way. He's not a leprechaun.
I mean, it's kind of silly to just say that only leprechauns are short.
Right, he's a tall leprechaun.
Robbie says Sheamus looking to cash in his receipts tonight. Yeah, Desmond says, no, Ayla, no, I'm not amazed. And
Well,
Robert
Desmond-
says, who else is watching WWE SummerSlam?
I would assume the whole world.
I would hope the whole world.
You know, Manny Pacquiao is boxing tonight, but I don't know how many people are going to be watching that because there's just too many people that are going to be watching SummerSlam.
Sophie's like, you should do a stream for the non-wrestling fans out there.
Yeah, what would it be called?
It would be called Cooking Gab.
This is Wrestling Gab. It would be hard to have a show on it that's not.
Oh,
wrestling
he
fans.
just threw an elbow at him in the corner.
Be Cooking
New
Gab.
says,
What would I label it?
We could do it like once a month.
Just label the show like for non-wrestling fans.
it's non-wrestling fan Gab.
If anybody talks about wrestling, then we ban
Just,
them.
yeah.
You're
If you
blocked
talk
after
about
next
wrestling, you're
Monday.
done. New says, do you see Brock Lesnar return after Bobby and Goldberg match?
I would love to see something. I want to see something. There has to be a pop tonight.
Something, right?
I don't care what it is.
Sheamus is giving Damian the old
I mean,
shoulder.
if anything, why not bring Vince McMahon out?
Elbow to the face from Damian to Sheamus.
Bring Vince McMahon out and have Vince McMahon fire somebody.
He
Oh,
didn't
shit.
quite make that. Oh, ouch.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
I think he hurt his arm. No, his back.
No.
I hope he's okay because he fucking fucked up there.
Watch this. Oh, it's that elbow and that
Tail-
shoulder.
Tailbone.
He landed literally right on his lower back.
Yeah.
Like,
And he's
literally.
had nothing but lower back problems.
Exactly. He had that injury. That's why he was out for a little while. Let's see. Walter says Ayla is great guest for pay-per-views. Thank you, Walter. Alita says yes, Blossom. Robert says I watch it sometimes. Vindicator says is Big Bang about making love? Is that how the Octo mom ended up with 8 kids?
It's exactly how that
That's
happened.
right,
Yes.
Ben. That's exactly how it goes. Robert's like, wow. Alita says Punky Brewsters. And Desmond says Ayla looks like my teacher. Nice. Robert says 8 kids. Sophie says now Jeopardy is looking for a new host since the guy stepped down after a week. He had to. There was allegations of something he said and he apologized, but nobody cares. They were said back in like 1992 and it's a big deal. Walter's like, Damon, don't hurt Sheamus's nose. And Alita says, and not magically delicious. With your wet.
Not magically.
He's not magically delicious with his wet leprechaun smell. Oh,
Yeah.
Lita. Sophie's like, I think Brandon would be interesting for pay-per-views and Ayla should be on one of the wrestling shows you cover.
Brandon works a lot.
Yeah, Brandon is
And
at
I
work. He
don't.
was supposed to be here last night, but his girlfriend decided to not show up to watch the kids because he wanted to come here. Very spiteful.
Yes.
Never be with spiteful people.
Don't do that.
They're poisonous.
Yes. Let's see. Robert's like, I don't watch boxing. For shame on you, Robert. Just kidding.
Right, because you're watching wrestling. You're not going to be watching Manny Pacquiao fight some replacement for Earl Spence.
Wow, look at how many... Wow, they packed that place full, didn't they?
Yeah, they did 3/4 of the building. They just didn't do
Jesus.
this side.
Wow. Holy crap. That's insane. They did a pan out just for a second there, guys. That was insane.
Yeah, AEW doesn't sell tickets like that, by the way.
No.
Look at the guns! He's trying to bag a classy broad. There must be a classy broad in the audience.
Right. He's posing. Vindicator
ignore my
says Ayla.
smell.
He's like, smell my armpit. Smell me.
He's talking to the referee, guys. They might change the ending of this. Now the referee is talking on his belt.
Uh-oh.
Sheamus just gave him a backbreaker. Now Sheamus is kicking him in the back.
Oh, no. Vindicator says, Ayla, you have to write something in the chat. Thoughts are more provocative in literary form. Robert's like, I watched WWE, and Ayla's like, okay, Vin, hi. Sophie says, except for AEW fans, all WWE fans are watching SummerSlam. Robert says, I love the WWE. And YBD says, I feel like Becky will come back.
I hope so. I hope we see something just spectacular.
Yeah,
maybe Becky comes out riding Brock Lesnar to the ring. Like a stallion. Not sexual. Right on his shoulders.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine the pop? Brock just comes riding out like just fucking blah, and Becky's on his back trying to control him.
She's just hanging on his back with her red hair flowing out the back of her.
Oh yeah.
She's like whipping something around. It's like a mace or something.
Fuck it.
News like the match between Reigns and Cena is like career versus career, because if Roman loses, he's gone. If John loses, probably gone too. Maybe.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's not career versus career, but basically.
Vindicator says, hi, is Dalitha and Travis really treating you good over there? Don't tell them I asked you. Sophie says that Nick Khan did say he is open to selling the WWE. It says, no, they won't let me leave. Help. And Walter says, come on, Demon, win the U.S. title. And Desmond says, OMG, I hope they put you in a box, Ayla. And Roberto says, my aunt order me Alexa Bliss Lily doll from WWE shop. I'm looking forward for that. Oh, that's awesome, Roberto. You're getting that little Lily doll, huh?
I thought about ordering it also, but then I realized that I wouldn't be able to sleep ever again, so.
It was like, hey, doesn't no one cares. Happening. Robert says, who will be watching WWE Monday Night Raw? We'll be here for that, too.
I'll be here.
Desmond says no one cares, Ayla. Robert says tomorrow night. And Sanja says, why is it that you guys are more fun than the pay-per-view?
We're always more fun. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Tomorrow's Sunday. We won't be here Sunday, but we'll be here Monday night.
Yeah, a lot of people are thinking this is Sunday.
So for us, tomorrow is Sunday. Maybe for some of you guys, it's already Sunday, so your tomorrow will be Monday. But for actually us, it's actually still Saturday.
Yep.
So, yeah. But Sanja says, why is it that you guys are more fun than the pay-per-view?
We're just fantastic.
Because we tell you what's going on. We try. And then we interact with you because you guys are awesome.
Some of you.
I love that.
Corbin needs to get $1 from everyone. Walter says, I will watch Raw Monday.
I love that they have a mask mandate and 90% of the fans don't have a mask on.
They're wearing it like this?
Yeah, they have it all the way down on their chins.
Yeah. Yeah. Not surprising.
There's like 10% that are just obedient. They're like, all you guys get out. Right.
Right.
Yeah. Everybody who doesn't have a mask on, you have to leave.
So
you don't want anybody at your pay-per-view?
Right. Walter's like, I will watch on Monday. Vindicator says, I will call Jordan and tell him to dress up like a cop. It was like, yet I'm here and you're still a loser. Sophie says, I don't watch boxing at all, and it will be interesting on how many pay-per-view buys the boxing is going to get now.
You can't get any.
Well, they're not going to get any because Pacquiao's not boxing anybody like major.
Of relevance.
Like, if it was a major one, it'd be different, but it's not a major. He's not fighting anybody.
Oh, slaps his ears. That's going to hurt.
Because that was our big thing, was like, he was going to fight somebody major, so we were like, crap, how are we going to watch that too?
Earl Spence. I was going to be watching it right there.
Yeah.
You guys would have been hearing more boxing than SummerSlam. Oh, spinning kick.
Spinning kick.
That's it, guys. 1, 2, and 3. No! Sheamus kicks out. I thought we were going to have a new champion.
I thought so, too. Sophie says, I don't watch boxing. Oh, I already read that. Robbie says, Travis, you remember K-Quick and Road Dogg tag team?
Oh, yeah.
Alita says, with a whip.
The Road Dogg was one of the best.
YBD says, Travis is calling it. YBD says, it's going to be like WWE 2K20. Robert says, yes.
Here it goes, guys. This is his finisher. Oh, Sheamus slips out.
Ooh.
White noise?
Maybe. Is he going to get it?
Oh, just a rolling senton thing.
News says, I want to see at WrestleMania Ayla Rey Mysterio's daughter versus Ayla.
Does he have a daughter named Ayla?
It's not Ayla. It's Aaliyah.
Aaliyah. Yeah.
My name is Ayla.
Her boyfriend's
Sophie's
back.
like, WWE 2K22
Oh
is
my
not
God.
coming out this year as people expected it. Robbie says, you know when
Sheamus
she
is
ain't
too
selling the
quick.
match when she's talking about other things. Alita's like Roman. Or Robert says Bobby versus Goldberg.
Big clothesline. Fix him up.
Sidid Hearth is in the
Alabama
chat.
Slammer. Oh, right down on that back.
Ouch.
1, 2, and Damian gets that shoulder up.
He gets it up.
I wasn't sure that was going to be a 3. Not
Right?
from an Alabama Slammer.
Sid says, if John Cena loses tonight, do you think he will ever win a 17th championship? I don't know, Sid. And
No.
thank you for joining us tonight. If you're new, please subscribe and
Definitely
give us a thumbs
love the
up.
question. I do not think that tonight is going to hinge on that. I'm not sure he's going to get it anyways because Ric Flair is kind of a big deal. But I don't think tonight's going to hinge that either way. Cena could come back and win it, 10 years down the road, 5 years down the road.
Right. Robbie says, not gonna lie, pay-per-view has been dead so far. Walter says, Ayla, you
Weird,
can leave
isn't
whenever
it?
you want tonight.
Just kind of a quick moving, no substance type pay-per-view
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah, there's nothing like really giving it some.
I mean, Mario Lopez and maybe a Lily were the 2 highlights so far.
Mm-hmm. Robert says, are you guys will be here tomorrow? We will not be here tomorrow if you're talking about
but we will
NXT.
be here Monday.
But we'll be here Monday for Raw. Oh, he thought he had him.
Choke
Oh,
slam!
we're going to have him for this?
That
Giving him a
might
choke
do
slam.
it, guys.
We're going to get a new
1,
U.S. title
2,
champion.
and 3. No!
Ooh, Sheamus got out.
Did he call that South of Heaven?
Maybe.
That was a pretty cool little name, isn't it?
Grant T.
I should name my motorcycle that.
South of Heaven.
South of Heaven. I like that.
Name it Barbara.
Nice.
Bab.
What?
Barbara the motorcycle.
Barbara the
I
motorcycle?
don't name my things like that.
Well,
I was
then
thinking calling
you're
it
lame.
Malleus Maleficarum.
That's not cool.
Actually, it is. It's actually really cool. Do you know what it is?
No,
The Hammer of
because
the
it's not
Witch.
Barbara.
It's the Hammer of the Witch. It's actually the book that they
Oh,
used
yeah.
during the old days to
It's how they executed
witches.
It's how you found them, tried them, and executed them.
Seems a little sadistic.
It is.
Isn't it?
And I have a burning witch I was going to put on there.
Oh, Damian
on
got
the
out of
tank.
there.
She's being burnt, and there's like villagers around it.
Right? Let's see.
Malleus Maleficarum.
Barbara says, Grant T's in the chat. Hey, Grant, what's
Look
up?
at that.
Says,
How did
what's
he
up,
kick
Travis and
out?
Letha? Not much, man.
He got bro kicked off the top rope. There's no
Good.
way Sheamus wins now. That's all he had. That's his finisher.
I don't think that that's right because if he can bro kick other people who are better than Damian Priest.
Nobody's
and
better
they-
than Damian.
Whatever, don't say stuff like
Listen
that.
to his
you know it's
name.
not true. Sophie's
Say-
like, how often is Ayla on
Rolls
your
him up,
channel?
small package!
Every once in a blue moon when she wants to be. Vindicator says every day is Tuesday where I am.
I'm gonna come on every day now just to mess with Desmond.
Right?
Pulling on that
James
knee.
Howell's in the chat. Hey James, how's it going?
Hey, James,
He's like,
thanks
I
for joining
made
us.
it.
Make sure you're
You
subscribing.
did make it. Amazing, and thank you so much for being here with us.
We appreciate everybody in here.
Walter's like,
He's
Joe the
trying to
Best does
dislocate
NXT
that knee.
pay-per-view. He does.
Do you think Damian's going to tap right here?
I don't know. Maybe
He could lose his kneecap.
he could. Larry S.
Oh,
Sanders
he
is in the
went to
chat
tap.
here. Larry Sanders, nice to
Hey,
see you
Larry.
back, bud. How's it going?
My D&D buddy.
Sophie says, hopefully there won't be a prob with a stream like last night. I don't think so.
Wow.
Everything is plugged in and has
Oh!
power.
He's using that mask as a weapon.
Oh, he pulled
He
it
ripped
off.
it right off his face. There's his puss. Now he's punching him in the face.
Oh, jeez.
Damian's cheating.
Oh, let's see. Daz was like, go to bed, Ayla, then. And Walter says, Ayla, stay awake.
Oh, his
So
face
he's
went
like,
right into the turnbuckle.
If Damo wins, that will be a joke.
Spinning kick.
News message retracted. Robbie says, Damo is a waste man, but they will make him champ, though. Walter's like, Ayla looks
Here
like
it
a
is,
Rapperlo
guys.
joke. with
New
Betty.
United
It's
States
chilly.
champion. 1, 2, 3. Damian Priest.
There he goes. Travis got his win. He wanted it. It was like, thanks everyone excited Desmond who has low self-esteem, confidence, and think it's cute to say whatever you want. Icon8009 is in the chat. Hey, Icon says, is it me or nobody in the stadium gives a damn about this match?
Yeah, nobody cares.
I mean, some people care, but it's few and far between of how many people give a crap that Damian won.
Damian Priest, champion, main roster. Remember, Riddle
Nin
also had
says
that
if-
same title on the main roster. Remember?
Yeah, of course.
Why are you just staring at me?
What do you mean he had the...
Riddle had that same title.
Oh, I see what
He
you're
beat
saying.
Bobby Lashley for it.
Right.
In a roundabout way. It was a triple threat.
Okay. Nen says, if Cena don't beat Reigns, I think Randy Orton will be one day. He's the only one who deserved to be 17 world champion. Robert says, okay, thumbs up. And Sophie says, John Cena been there for almost 20 years and he have never held the Intercontinental Championship.
That's
Robert
right.
says, I will see you guys on Monday. Awesome, Robert.
We will be here.
Walter says, is it cool there? It's a little chilly.
It's cooling off a little bit. We got a little bit of a breeze coming.
Robert says, for WWE Monday Night Raw. And Sanjay says, my name is Sanjay. Oh, sorry, Sanjay. Sorry, Sanjay. It's hard to see it from as far back as I am, so. Says my name is Sanjay, but it's cool. I still love you guys. Okay, I will get it right. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce it. Sanjay. I will get it. Vindicator says the coffee and crack is wearing off. Time to spike that drink with some sugar crystals. Robbie's like, the pay-per-view needs to liven up. Sophie says, didn't Cody Rhodes have the same type of nose thing that Sheamus is wearing when he was in the WWE?
I think he did, yes.
WWE is bad, says, so I didn't change my name to something true. Sweet. Desmond's like, I bet you will, Ayla. James Howell's like, thank you. Robbie says, how many more matchups tonight? 9.
9 more?
8.
8 more?
9.
Jesus Christ.
8. 8 more. Is that where we're at? How many have we had so far?
4.
4.
We had 4 already? We had on the thing.
We've had 3
Bliss,
on the pay-per-view.
the tag teams, and this one. That's 3. Okay.
That's 10.
But there's 10 regular ones on the match card. So 7. Sorry. I was getting there.
Math.
Math is stupid.
There it is. There's the game, guys. They're showing the highlights for the 2K22.
Nice. Sophie says the WWE is lucky that the boxing pay-per-view changed one match. Noon says, do you think Edge will return against Rollins with his brood attire? I have no idea. Maybe? WWE is bad. 1, 2, 3. Desmond says, I can't get a life. WWE is bad. Ew, champ. Alita says, called him a bitch. Whoa. Desmond's like, yes, Travis. WWE is bad. New. Walter says, yes, Damon won. And Desmond's like, I'm 4-0. Ayla says, Desmond, dude, stop. Robbie says, told you Damo would win. Robbie
I also
says,
picked Dame.
Yeah, Travis picked Damian too.
I lost.
Robbie
My
says,
sister's a loser.
WWE is moving mad. This pay-per-view is so random. Desmond's like, no, Ayla, I'm going to get my point across. I don't know what your point is.
I know.
Somebody's flying an airplane inside the building.
I don't think that's real, sweetie. I think it's just crap we can see, but nobody else does.
And it's a real plane.
I don't think so. I think
That's
it's
a crop
CGI
duster.
for us. It's a crop duster.
That's a
Well, maybe
real
they're
plane.
poisoning everybody. Where'd it go? If it's not there anymore.
They flew out. There's
Yeah,
no
there's a
roof.
hole on the side. You can't see it.
There's no
Right.
roof.
Don't.
It's Allegiant Stadium.
Vindicator
Yeah.
says masks are worst kind of weapon, so ineffective and so political, but congrats to Priest. Sheamus was a boring champ. Sophie says, I could see some feuds ending tonight and some feuds continuing till the next pay-per-view. Vindicator's like, spammers are bad, the worst. Larry says, how's everyone doing tonight?
Look at
Hello,
everybody
Ayla.
behind the cameraman. Not one of them have their mask over their face except for the guys right in the dead center. Oh, there's a little Asian guy over there.
They're like, we don't care, bitches.
Uh-oh! We're going to have
Walter
another
says
tag team
SummerSlam doing
championship
great.
change.
WWE is bad. Ayla is a savage. Walter's like, Ayla, you're right. We are all friends.
Boozy, red.
We have Nicholas in the chat. Hey, Nicholas says
Hey.
Mario was a wrestling fan. Awesome.
Hell yeah. He looks like he's a
Says,
marijuana fan,
Thanks,
too.
Walter. I finally got caught up enough. WWE is bad says, I'm getting that game. You should get that game.
Get that game.
2K22 looked great.
Sophie says, WWE 2K22 is coming in March of next year. Robbie
What?
says, gang business, WWE roofing it.
You're telling me that game's not coming out till March?
That's terrible.
There's no way they're advertising it right now. It's coming out in March. It's
That's
coming out
just
in
not
October.
right,
Come
people.
on.
Vindicator
March?
says, I'm not buying. You buy 2K22 for me, Travis, and tell me what it's like.
Yeah, you know, I bought the, what was it, 20? Still in the wrapper. I didn't even buy 21 because I didn't even play 22 or 20.
Sophie says, so for the second year in a row, we won't be getting a WWE 2K22. Alita says, just on the screen. YPD says, Vin, I'll tell you how it is when I get it. Sanjay says, what is going on with Bray Wyatt? I don't know, hon.
Look at this. Ray and his son are ready to go get the tag team championships.
Man, those are dirty words.
What does he have on his head? Is that like pink fire or like...
I have no idea. His pants are the same way. It's just ridiculous.
Well, I want to know what it is.
I couldn't even tell you. It looks like a flamed penis.
Chlamydia.
Flamed.
Yes, it looks like chlamydia on his hood.
He's got.
He literally has chlamydia
like
on
canine,
his hoodie.
canine chlamydia because of.
I feel like it's more of a syphilis hue.
Maybe.
Syphilis
Could
is
be
a dog.
syphilis.
And then brain
Robbie
damage.
says no one in the crowd are gassed for
saying.
these matches. They look hella bored.
Gonorrhea would be more green.
Travis, what match? Walter, it is the Rey Mysterio.
We're looking for it right now.
and
It's
his
Rey
son
Mysterio
versus the Usos tag match for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship right now.
Usos.
Sophie says, what's
the
the
table.
story behind this Ayla Desmond rivalry that's going on in the chat?
I don't know.
Sophie.
I don't know. He just he pissed me off and I retaliated. And now he can't let it go. So.
Retaliation is a must, fool.
Coming out soon. Oh, it's coming out soon.
Oh,
Hey,
our
gangster.
movie? Cool. Who's going to play me?
Says, if The Fiend debut in AEW, I would like to see him against Sting in cinematic match.
Yes, the fact is he's not going to be the Fiend. But he could be Wyndham Rotunda and be the champion by the end of the year.
Yeah.
If he was to get there by October.
Luna says, about time and finally not a 2021 October release date, just like the past 22 years for the past decade. Walter's like, Natalya and Tamina will win. Sweetie, it's not that type of match. There's no women's tag match on tonight.
But
No.
they will win one day.
But they will win another day.
Mm-hmm.
YBD says, Bray showed a new Fiend mask. Interesting. Robbie says, no one in the UK really plays WWE games. In UK, they are dead games.
Dead.
Dead.
Alita says, it's a pink Phoenix.
DED. Is that really it? Is that a wrestling
pink Phoenix.
term?
That's what it is.
It's on a movie.
It's a pink.
Oh.
D-E-D.
It's a pink Phoenix.
It's like kidnappers.
D-E-D dead.
We're not going to write kidnappers on the van.
All right, here
Awesome.
comes the Usos in tribal gear. It looks like they have some, what are those things called? Lays around their neck?
Yes, those are lays.
Was I dancing?
Robbie says no one in the UK really plays them. And then Alita says it's Pink Phoenix. Sophie says yes, they showed it at the end of the commercial for 2K22. Alita says usually for the win. Robbie says Bun the Ray and his son, they are cooked, fam. And Vindicator says that was funny. As soon as Delitha said flamed pea, Ayla started doing a little dance. So that must be the safe word.
CMP. I can leave now. It's going to let me go.
Sophie says, I think WWE 2K22 was going to come out this year, but with all the releases, 22 has to cut everybody from that game.
Right.
They have to get rid of them. You can't be a wrestler on that game anymore. You were a wrestler before, but now you're done. Done, I say.
Dead.
You guys are funny.
They don't give a shit. They're going to put them in the game anyway. It's not like they're paying them for it.
Right? Robbie's like, Usos for the win. And Jordan's like, what is the difference between a duck?
7.
As Vindicator says, a duck and what?
It's just a duck.
Nim says, if the
7.
Usos lose, I see Roman lose too. Walter
Oh,
the
Catarana.
Mysterios will win.
619 right under the gate. Oh,
Nope.
Jimmy Uso, too smooth.
That Walter
Baseball
does want
slide.
Mysterios
Baseball
to win.
slide. There it is.
Oh, damn.
What do they call the Mexican wrestlers that wear?
Lucha.
Luchas.
Oh, is that what that's
Yeah,
happening?
he's a lucha.
Yeah, it's a lucha mask.
Rey Mysterio is a lucha.
I don't like any of that.
Lucha Libre.
His son is nothing.
They actually made a movie called Lucha Libre, I believe.
I thought it was Nacho Libre.
Nacho Libre.
It's Nacho Libre.
But lucha means
I
wrestling.
am.
And Nacho means
Therefore I
To eat a
am.
potato chip.
chips.
Yeah. Nacho means to eat a potato chip.
Yes.
With
With cheese.
So when you go to Mexico, make sure you say nacho, and then they'll know exactly.
I want nacho cheese. Nacho cheese. What do you mean not your cheese? No, it's my... What? It's
Rey
orange.
Mysterio.
Gooey.
His son's in there right now. Look at this outfit that he's... What are they wearing?
I don't wanna know.
Is this their tribute to the Heart Foundation?
Is that what's happening? Is that why What's-His-Face was wearing Heart Foundation
Heart's
shirts?
birthday or something. I don't know what's happening here. But they got some yellow in there with their pink.
Yeah.
They look like
Clowns?
lollipops or something.
Lollipops?
They're very, very, very poppy.
Lollipops?
There's a tag. We just saw a tag made.
Robbie wants to know what real moves has Dom got. I don't know.
He don't got any. I mean, he's got a 619 that's backwards because he's a southpaw.
But Jordan wants you to name it Phillip, and then you could take Phillip for a cruise.
Don't name your motorcycle after
No,
people.
a duck.
A duck.
I'm pretty sure that's what he's getting at.
You want me to get a duck and name it Philip?
That would be awesome. We could call it Philippe.
Philippe. Philippe. We need you
put
to
little hats on him.
In a French accent,
There's a house down
please.
here that has like 7 or 8 ducks in their yard.
She could just go take one of those.
They're all white.
That's okay.
Oh
okay,
shit! Damian left his damn feet.
I told you that ducks that are like that you buy from the store or whatever can't fly, right? I told you that, didn't I? Because you were worried if they would fly off.
I don't want them to migrate.
They do not.
I think they clip their wings.
No, they just don't fly.
They just don't fly? They're just like retarded? I mean, sorry. That was one word.
Yes, they're very autistic.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Don't cancel me.
You do know how to tell if a woman is a witch. If she weighs the same as a duck, and she's a witch, and then you burn her.
It's the same way that you become a king. It's in the same show. Oh, Robert says, I am still here and listening. Sweet, man. Austere Brothers says, wear the Raw Women's Championship belt around waist of yours. Oh, yeah. Sanjay says, I heard a rumor that Vince wants John Cena to win.
Well, if Vince wants him to win, he will win.
Yeah. I don't think that's a contention there.
So we will see who Vince wants to win, because they will win.
Vindicator's like, Delitha, did you knit that blanket? Do you have hidden talents we don't know about? I did not make this blanket. I did buy this blanket, but I can crochet blankets. I can knit scarves. That's about as far as my knitting skills go.
Yeah, I can't do either.
Look at this. Jimmy wants him to get to the corner and tag.
There.
Oh,
Pow!
Right
Kick
on the
him in the
side
armpit.
of
Kick him in the armpit.
Ray's son just getting it handed to him.
Remember
what Ray said before this match started?
Wear Raw or SmackDown Women's Championship belt around waist of yours. I don't have one, so I can't. Sophie says, I don't know why they showed WWE 2K22 tonight if they are planning to release it in March of next year. And the graphics for it look much better than WWE 2K20.
You don't like this?
No, I don't understand why they would have the game commercial
out now,
tonight
commercial
if the
in
game's not
August,
coming out
and not
till
releasing
March.
it for almost a year later, for 7 months.
Excitement.
Why would you not release it in October when they do every year?
I don't know. Sophie's like, fat guy in a little coat, an iconic movie line from Chris Farley.
Yes, we saw that earlier tonight.
Sophie says, Dom should have went to NXT before showing up on WWE television.
For like a decade. And learned how to wrestle.
Right? Because he's loserish.
Shit.
Robert's like, you guys are doing great tonight. Thanks, Robert.
Thank you, Rob.
Noon says, if the Usos retain, I would like to see the Usos versus Randy Orton and Edge if they ever reunited. Will be a good match.
We might see that around, what is that called? The Royal Rumble. No, it's not. It's Survivor Series.
Oh.
That's when we see that kind of stuff. But I don't know if they're going to do that this year either, because that's tough. You can't have Roman and Bobby.
Austere says, big fan of yours. Please do the request of your fan. Wear Raw Women's Championship belt around waist of yours. I don't have it, though.
Get yourself a...
Send it to her.
Here we've got a super chat.
It's our first super chat.
First super chat. Woo! Yay! It's from Icon809. Thanks, man, for the super chat.
Is so sick.
You're amazing.
Our first one ever.
He wants to know, who had the biggest pop of the year, Cena or Punk?
Obviously, Punk. He was at home in Chicago.
Right?
On a tub.
Yeah.
That was built around him. That was obvious.
And if you want to include pops like from the internet and not just in the arena and actually wrestling fans around, that might go bye-bye. That would probably be... yeah, definitely some CM
Punk. Yeah, it hit hard.
Yeah, definitely.
You better go get that belt.
I don't have a belt.
Gotta go get it.
Lita says, I can crochet blankets as well. Learned young. Yeah, me too, from my mama. Sophie says, if Cena wins, all the WWE fans will be very mad at that decision. Awesome.
Yeah, we'll see how that ends up
Sanjay
playing
says,
out.
I'm knitting a scarf right now. That's awesome, Sanjay. That's fantastic. A lot of people don't really care to knit.
I do not speak Spanish, but
Robert says, you guys are the best. Thank you. Alita says yes, and Austere says, wear Raw Women's Championship belt around waist of your.
This kid won't.
I don't. I can't.
She doesn't have a belt. How would she, like, do you have a regular belt?
I do, but I'm not going to go get it.
I do not have a championship belt either. I have been wanting to get one. Might as well get one.
I left mine at
They're
home.
just so expensive. Like the authentic ones, or the ones that are more authentic. Vindicator was like, congrats on the first and last super chat. Teasing. Last year says, hey, wear a wrestling belt. Yeah, I know, right? Alita says, I would be pissed. What are you pissed about?
Rey Mysterio's in there, by the way, guys. He got the hot tag. Dominic tagged him in. So Daddy is in there, and he's getting business done.
And his butt says, I am Lucha.
Because he is.
Just in case
Spins him around. Right, do it.
Just in case nobody was paying attention, he is giving everything he's got on his butt.
2 and 3. No!
Ooh, kicked out.
Jimmy.
He's like, what? Only
Jimmy
2?
kicked out.
No way. 2? That's ridiculous. Alita's like, not the last super chat. Oh, Alita, but no. I don't think it will be. There'll be more to come, I'm sure. Sophie says, the Punk reaction, people compared it to when Daniel Bryan won the championship at Mania 30.
Yeah, it was huge.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that are really big fans and want to see it happen.
Big kick right there, guys. Oh, that might do it.
I kind of feel like he probably would have got a bigger pop in WWE
Rey Mysterio
than
kicks out.
but he's back in wrestling, and that's all people really wanted. Neen says, if Cena wins, who do you think he will face next? I think
Roman.
it's either Edge or Orton. Seth Rollins.
Yeah, I think he would stay with... it would just be a rematch of him and Roman.
Right.
They would just do it again.
And Austin really wants all of us to wear the wrestling belts.
Freaking Rana!
All of us. So if
Jimmy all the way outside.
What is your favorite
Jake
TV show to watch?
It depends on my mood.
Into the ropes.
Oh.
Kicks him.
And another super chat from Icon. Hey! He's like, I don't think it will be the last super chat. Thanks for proving Vindicator incorrect, Icon. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
We appreciate it for sure. Oh, wait, no, that's Ray.
Yeah, that's Ray getting his butt kicked.
Where's Dom?
I don't know, but did he fall out and lose his toy? Oh, he's over there. He's trying to get up in their side of the world.
Is that blanket good?
Yep.
No earwigs or anything?
Well, I'm sure there's a whole
there
family
aren't any
of them.
earwigs. Not
But there's
anymore.
chicken, so if you see an earwig, just bring the chicken.
Well, I'm just asking because the other day when I went to take a box out of the freezer at Butcher Block,
there was an earwig?
There was an earwig, and I lost.
You had a meltdown?
I was crying.
It was like,
the guys in there just like, I thought you were tough, and I was like,
that blanket would be considered racist, so don't show it to anybody.
Yeah.
What is it? A
I am
blanket?
an Indian, so it is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's our high school. Drop dead.
Oh, it was. This doesn't exist anymore.
I know, this is a relic.
It is.
But
Thank you.
It is not racist because I am Indian. I am not offended by it.
I am actually hardly at all Native American.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Shockingly, but I am Jewish, so take that.
I didn't know.
Oh, is he going to get the 619 this time? Oh, he did.
He hit it that time, guys. New tag team champions on the way. Ray's going up top.
And his brother.
Are we going to get every title change tonight?
I don't know. Possibly at this point.
Ray, he's giving him the shimmy sham.
Oh,
landed on the knees.
Ooh, Jay got the defense up in time. And they kicked him in the face.
Good.
And they got tagged in.
Jay just came in.
His brother got tagged in. Here it comes.
The double splash.
It's happening. Oh,
double
bummer. Oh, is Dominic going to save him? Where's Dominic when you need him the most?
He's going to show up.
Kapow!
We're getting a little too excited. Oh, right on his back.
Ouch.
Right on that lower lumbar. 1, 2, 3.
Done. No Dom.
No Dominic.
Dom was nowhere to be found.
He needs to be disowned by that family.
The Usos did retain their titles.
And still tag team champions of the world. The Usos.
The people are booing. They're like, boo, boo. And I'm like, yay.
I didn't like the other guy's outfit, so that was enough for me.
You know, and sometimes we are, what is that called?
Bias?
Clothing gab.
Clothing gab?
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call that.
Well, we do talk about some of their
gab.
outfits because sometimes their outfits are kind of weird. Like that one time that Dominic literally wore diapers.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Not Dominic, but Ray.
Someone wore diapers.
Hello?
And it was terrible.
It was awful. I laughed so hard. And it was him.
Hey, boss.
He did.
Yeah, that's. I don't like him. Get him out of here.
Okay.
Ship him off back to wherever he's from.
Walter's like, good match so far.
Home. Okay.
Sophie says, I wish I could super chat, but I don't have a credit card.
YouTube right
You're good.
now.
It's okay.
I do a live show on YouTube. And so I
Alita
probably won't
says,
be done until
mine
like
will
9
come.
something. But if you wanted to swing over, I could come out.
Austere wants Ayla to wear the women's championship belt.
I don't have a waist.
I don't know why you don't.
I lost it.
Larry says, I watched the CM
CM
Punk appearance today, and he wants to face Darby. Nice. Sophie says, do you think they are setting up Cena versus Edge at Mania?
Okay, I'll talk to you here soon.
I mean, I guess they could
bye-bye.
be. I don't know. Travis, what do you think? Do you think they are setting up Cena versus Edge at Mania?
Queen.
You know, I thought about that. That would be a very good idea. So possibly. But I mean, obviously they're not setting it up tonight because Edge has a match.
Right.
And Cena's going to lose.
Yeah.
Would be my guess.
Yeah. And he didn't really say he was leaving the WWE.
But, I mean, who doesn't want to see that? I also thought that, you know, Cena versus Finn Balor would be fantastic, too. If Cena's going to stick around for a minute.
Right.
I would like to see that. Finn Balor, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
I actually kind of enjoy Cena as an actor, though. The two or three things I've seen him in.
There's something else that he's going to be in that actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, his new movie that's out.
Is he a comedy guy, or?
A little bit.
This next one looks more serious.
Yeah, that's...
He was in that Fast and Furious.
As a bad guy.
But I haven't seen that.
But it's not that one.
Either.
I'm talking about the new one that we just saw that preview for. I think it's like a Hulu one or
I didn't think it was serious. I thought he was funny in that one too, but I didn't.
Oh, I thought it was kind of a serious thing.
Trainwreck. The only reason I liked that movie was because of him. I thought it was hilarious.
Like Mark Wahlberg, ate Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
The father one. What's the one with the
cock blockers?
No. It has Mark Wahlberg in it.
Oh yeah, Big Daddy or Daddy's Home.
Daddy's Home.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's it. He's in that one too at the end. Let's see.
Who's this girl? I don't know this girl.
I don't know her either. I don't remember her if I've ever seen her before.
Do they have somebody new in the back doing interviews, or is this somebody else?
Wait, no, she's somebody. Who is she?
I can honestly say I've never seen this.
No. I've seen her on something before. She has the mole under her eye and everything.
Like an actress?
Yeah.
No, she's the woman that we all know for the mole under her eye.
No, I'm pretty
sure. Is it Rihanna?
Yes.
No.
That's it. It's Rihanna.
Rihanna.
And Chris Brown gonna come
see her. Listen to her voice.
Yeah, she does sound familiar, but I didn't get a chance to see her.
Maybe she's in a cartoon.
She's not.
But she does voice acting.
She's like in something.
How would she know about the mole?
I don't know. It's Boogs!
He's in the thing. Anyways, Larry's like, I watched the CM Punk appearance today, and he wants to face Darby. Austere says, Ayla, wear Raw Women's... Oh, we already read that. Let's see. Sophia's like, I wish I could super chat, but I don't have a credit card. That's okay. Walter says, good match so far. Alita says, mine will come. And Sophie says, do you think they are setting up Cena versus Edge at Mania? Sunjay says, anyone else notice that last night Michael said that Jimmy was going to wrestle, but it was actually Jey Uso? No.
Right.
Yeah. Well, there's like, who was spamming? You tell them, Ayla.
Cindy Crawford?
Cindy Crawford.
Oh, was it Cindy? Yeah, she did have that mole.
That was not under her eye. That was right here on her mouth. Robert says, I think John Cena will win tonight. Robert's giving a thumbs up.
Boogs! Getting busy with it.
Sophie says MLB is going to have their own wrestling championships because they strike a deal with the WWE.
Yeah, they do a lot of TV together. Like their TV provider is the same. MLB TV and WWE Network was the same.
Well, Walter's like, Usos won, boo! And Robbie says, that dumb, you're a fraud, fam, trust me. Jordan's like, that is correct.
We've got an Intercontinental Championship match!
That we weren't going to have.
So we are going to get an Intercontinental Championship match. Now, is it going to be against the tribal guy, Apollo?
I don't know.
It's got to be, right? He hasn't had any other build-up unless it is Kevin Owens.
True. Okay, so we all know that the match cards are always subject to change. So if they add matches or take matches away, you know, we don't know that stuff. Let's see. Austere said that. Robbie says, Uso business. Ray showed 619 his son for that lost big man thing. Sophie says, who is next for the Usos? Aaliyah's like, I don't think so. Walter says, they called Travis to work. Sophie says, what is your guys' fave movie to watch? Depends on what I want to watch that day.
It depends on my mood, because I like so many different
genres of movies.
Hot Tub Time Machine.
Travis just likes to watch comedies all the time.
Yeah. I guess my all-time favorite is Running with Scissors. I could probably watch that over and over and over again.
I'm trying to think of a movie that I could watch. I actually would rather watch the spaghetti westerns with Clint Eastwood back from the old days. Those are movies I can watch over and over and over again, and probably I would consider my favorite movies.
There you go. Classics. I do like Arsenic and Old Lace.
Yeah.
If we're going back. Kind of classic.
Jason and the Argonauts.
Yeah. Like
what was his name? Terry? No. Tracy Grant? No.
I know who you're talking about.
Carrie?
Carrie Grant.
Robbie says expression WWE watch long is killing me. Austin says hi Kelly. Robbie says Ray and Dom is peak for them, man. Austin says hi Alita Kelly. Robert says Fast and Furious, that is a good movie. And Robert says Daddy's Home. Yes, that was the movies. Austin says where Robin is, we don't have it. We don't have one.
What is
Alita's like Tiffany Hardshell. She was Hardshell. She was a housewife. That's it. Tiffany. Tiffany Haddish, housewife. That's what I thought. I knew that I'd heard about her somewhere.
Yeah, like I watch a housewife.
I don't.
No, she's been put on other things. Like she's like huge in a whole bunch of different things, and so I've never watched the housewife stuff. I've just heard of her.
Who was she married to that made her
not
famous?
I don't know if she's married now. But
I don't.
She might be.
I don't think that shows about who you're married if they're famous. I think it's just if you're rich and how you live.
Yeah.
As a housewife.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because they can have housewives of Atlanta, housewives of but they don't. They could be dentists or whatever.
A lot of basketball players.
Yeah, that was one of those. They did a couple different themes, I guess you could say. Sophie says Edge and Cena do have a history and one of his greatest feuds. Robert says this is also a good movie. Larry's like, Cindy Crawford? No, it wasn't Cindy. Walter's like, she did the pre-show announcing. Vindicator says the detective side of me is thinking that Ayla's secret plan is to methodically transform this channel into the movie gab. Sophie says John Cena was funny in Trainwreck and the one he played the parent. Austin says, okay, bye. You do not take your subscribers' request. We can't take your request, dude. We don't have belts.
Belts.
If I had a freaking championship belt, I'd put it on. But I don't have one, so I can't put one on if I don't have it.
Belt on. Jeez.
I know, right? My pants might fall down.
What belt would
Sophie's
you want?
like, I'm guessing they added a match out of nowhere.
Yes, a couple.
Which that happens, right? I mean, we know that can happen.
Corbin on the pre-show.
Austin says oh yes. Robert says Roman Reigns will leave the WWE. Walter's like Cruz will lose. Ravi says this is some joke team, this WWE pay-per-view. Alita says what requests someone in they feelings. Vindicator's like Travis knows that laughter is often the best medicine, less painful than vaccine needles.
Probably.
Right. Robert says I like horror movies and things like that. Sounds like other people we know. Walter says after the Apollo Crews match I will be here Monday for Raw. Larry says the original Clash of the Titans from 1981 is my favorite.
Love it. I tried to watch it last night. She yelled at me.
I didn't want to watch it. It wasn't last night. It was the other night.
It doesn't
and
matter.
I didn't want to watch
Still
it.
got yelled at.
You gotta be in the mood to watch
I don't want to watch this. Okay, for one, that was the movie when McKenna was little that he would that would get played on the fucking TV over and over and over and over again when I'd hang out with him. But when she was about 1. When she was about 1 or 2.
The Kraken.
And I was like, oh my god, I do not want to see this movie ever again. I just don't want to watch it. It's not something I'm like, I really want to watch this movie tonight.
I love it.
That one and Jason and the Argonauts. I do want to see the Sinbad because I know there's a Sinbad.
It's your favorite?
But I have not seen it.
Absolutely.
I figured you did. It doesn't surprise me any.
That
not
she
a housewife.
Here she comes. Wait, hold on. How's Bianca coming out? Is she wrestling Nakamura?
Okay, so did we just have Boogs and Nakamura out there for no re?
Did I miss something?
Did something happen that we didn't see during their commercial break? Huh, weird. Sophie says, I like random
Nakamura
stuff to watch whenever I don't watch wrestling.
No.
She's wrestling for... She's like, I'm going to be a 2-time belt bitch, but I'm going to get a man's belt.
I want to see how the crowd reacts to her, guys, because the crowd has not been friendly to Bianca.
Not really. Sophie says, I like random stuff to watch whenever I don't watch wrestling. Alita says she was a girlfriend of someone. Robert says, I always watch wrestling. And Robert says, it's the best. Sophie says, how did Ayla meet you guys?
World War II. That's when it started.
How?
Yep.
When?
If you guys really want to know.
I mean, I could take you all the way back.
Robert's like, thumbs up and cool. And Vindicator's like, one day Ayla could be the star or producer of the Housewives of Idaho. Robert's like, your pants will fall down. Well, he keeps talking about belts. And I don't have any belts, so I guess my pants will fall down. Alita's like, who said hi to me? That was Austere. He said hi. Robbie's like, the crowd might as well be in bed. They are hella asleep. No excitement.
No. And by the way, Travis
there you go.
Is my uncle.
Sasha Banks is not able to compete.
And this is his girlfriend, wifey, lady of the house.
Right?
Carmella.
No, she's going against Carmella.
Carmella! The most beautiful woman in all of wrestling.
Everybody. So Sasha Banks supposedly is not able to compete tonight. So they replaced her with Carmella. And Bianca is upset. Very, very upset. Vindicator says Bianca can lift Otis so she can defeat Nakamura, right? Alita says, I kind of listened to chat, barely read it, sorry. Robert says, I don't have any of myself.
The thing's not going to fall over, the umbrella might
Robert says, so don't feel bad. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Well, I kind of don't feel bad that I don't have belts. They're kind of expensive if you want the really nice ones.
You can send us one. We'll get a P.O. box just for you.
Sarah, if you send us a belt, I will wear it. Vindicator says, back in 40 minutes, guys. Sorry, Vin.
40 minutes?
Sophie says, why are we getting this match again?
Because Carmella looks fantastic is why we're getting it again, guys. Come on.
Robbie's like, Sasha gonna smoke Belair 100, but Sasha isn't there. So we know that things can happen, and Sasha hasn't been around. We haven't seen her and stuff and everything, and so she's unable to compete tonight, but that doesn't mean anything, and so Carmella is taking Sasha's place. So, yeah.
Carmella's going to turn this into the main event.
Larry says Carmella is a terrible wrestler.
Is Carmella the blonde?
Yes.
I feel like that should be a Mexican's name. Hispanic. Carmella.
Yeah.
Carmella. She's the first Dracula. Carmella.
Yes.
You ever read that book?
But I don't think
that
she is. Walter's like SummerSlam last
it came about
changes.
Before
yes.
Dracula did.
Robert says, which WWE
About
belt would you
1870.
wear? I don't know. Which one would you wear?
Well, to check it out, though, I like Dracula stories.
Sophie says the crowd looks confused at this.
It's almost the same exact story, so obviously Bram Stoker copied it. But.
They do look kind of confused, but it happens. But Robert wants to know, which WWE belt would you wear?
Ooh. I would get the old big one, Ric Flair's belt.
Can we have some chocolate?
The heavyweight championship of the world.
The minty ones. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right, why is this taking so long to get going, and why does Bianca need to talk?
Little Miss So-and-so. Sophie's like, maybe Sasha has unicorn sprinkles or is pregnant. Ooh. Rob is like, who fucked this match through proper? I don't know, dude, but it's happening. Whether you like it or not, it's happening.
Who fucked this match
Why
through
does she even
proper?
need to be on the mic? This
Robbie
is ridiculous.
And your
UK slang.
Stupid
His
words.
UK-ness. His UK-ness, I call it.
Yeah.
And he's like, what do you mean by UK-ness? Like, dude, that's what I mean
Definitely
by your UK-ness.
I feel like this is just a dumb idea to even have on here. They should have just canceled it.
Jordan's like, chocolate?
Not replaced it.
Chocolate.
Or right now.
Guess what kind, though, Jordan?
Or Becky's music hit! Becky Lynch!
Oh my god, it is fucking Becky
Lynch!
They finally gave us a good pop! Holy shit!
Oh my
Bianca
god!
looks even more upset and confused than she ever did before. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
The man!
There she is! Yay! Woo!
Get her in the ring and get a title on that
Bianca's all excited.
Woo!
Oh, shit.
She looking
Woo!
good.
There you guys go. Look who's back. Yes, it's Becky. Becky is back. And Sophie was like, I could have taken Mia Yim or Tony Storm or Becky Lynch.
I was like,
and there you got Becky.
I was like, why is this taking so long? I was like, and then it just hit right when I was saying it. I was like, well,
her
Becky
music
Lynch
was like, boop.
Oh.
There it is.
The little Irish lass kicker.
There she is. She's back. Looking good.
She is fired up. Redder than ever.
Hair all over the place.
She's looking like Brave.
Right?
I love Brave.
That's a cute little cartoon.
It is time. Is it time to just put the title right on her?
Maybe.
Or are they just going to have her here?
I mean, why not, right?
Obviously, this means she's going to be on SmackDown.
What?
How long do you wait?
Alita's like, Nuance wasn't mad. Godflesh is like, finally. YPD's like, yes, I called it.
That is
like,
how you
Becky.
get a pump.
Alita's like, but she is looking good. Hell yeah, she worked hard. Walter's like, Ayla looks tired. Then Wrestling Gab woke her up. Or yelling. Yes.
I woke my neighbors up.
I'm sure that happened. Wow, look at that crowd. You want to see a pop and excitement?
That is what a crowd looks like.
That is excitement, people.
You got 60,000 people, 35,000 people on their feet.
People are just freaking out there. They're like, oh my God, it's Becky.
Nobody's sitting down.
It's Becky.
Now Becky needs to get on the mic, tell Carmella to go ahead and take a hike.
Right?
Carmella's got the ugly face.
She's
got the built-in bitch face.
But the man's back in Las Vegas. That's what her shirt says. The man's back in Vegas, people.
When the man comes around.
It's happening. Jordan's like, I love Kung Fu. I bet you do.
Aww.
Sanjay says, I left for a second. What is happening? Becky Lynch is back! Becky the man is back! Sanjay, you missed it! She came out. It was exciting.
This needed to happen.
Becky.
And how do you bring Becky back in the middle? Like, this is the end. Like, now you go to credits, the show's over.
Right? Like, and done. Okay, well, we're going to shine off after this is over. Just kidding. I'm done for the night.
That's all we need.
All I needed was to see Becky Lynch back.
Look at her. She's looking her up and down. She's kicked
Carmella. What? That's crazy. So
throwing her ass
this is
right
how
onto
you
the
combat
outside.
CM Punk and who is taking care of her baby.
And right up to the champion.
I'm pretty sure
I'll
she
be
can
right
afford
back,
a
she
nan-nan.
said.
Do you think so?
Sure.
No.
She can afford a nanny.
She looks super poor.
Walter says Seth Rollins will lose. Oh, Walter. My question is why did they have Shinsuke Nakamura come down with Boogs? Was it
I
just
don't
to
know what
pop?
happened.
Was it just for him to like come down and they're like, all right, we'll have you come down and celebrate
I didn't
your
even
win.
see what happened. I'm gonna have to watch it again later.
Nothing happened. He just came down into the ring and that was it.
And that's it. Like you just walk in.
Yeah,
the
that
ring
was all.
and
It was
turn around
weird.
and leave.
Ooh, Becky, toe to toe.
Let's let this happen.
Who really is the EST in this situation? Because
The
she's
STD?
the EST, but Becky is the man. She got her nose. She got a concussion. Got bonked in the face. Bloody nose all over the place. And was a badass through the whole thing.
Oh, Bianca can't be happy. Because nobody's cheering for her. Like you're waiting for the people to do it because this is what happened with The Rock and Hogan.
This is so funny. Sophie's like, this is a dream match. She's like, give me
Give me the microphone.
Give me the microphone. I need to talk in my accent. Her brogue. Oh, she's like, how about we have a match now? The question is, would it be for the title or is it just a match?
Oh, it's a pay-per-view. You have to go for the title. Bring it home. Is she scared? A little apprehension in her face right there.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she was like, I was not expecting
She might
this.
take off running like a scalded dog.
She's like, this is not what I was hoping for. She has WWE all over her pants and outfits. So
I seen
weird.
that too. She's like, I'm company. Please don't take the belt off.
Lita's like, mad respect. Sophie says, I thought Becky was a Raw superstar when she left.
She was.
Doesn't matter.
But
She's
her
going to go
husband-
wherever Seth is because they're married and have babies. And they are
It's going to happen, guys. It's happening right now.
Is he going to do it? Ring that bell and it's official. There it is.
It's on.
It's
now
happening.
Becky is back.
Yeah, and they can't go to commercial, so.
Right. Feel like we need a commercial break right here. We'll be right back after this.
She's like,
oh, look at Becky trying to.
She's already a bad guy. Yay!
Taking it right to her. Rock bottom. She beat her with the rock bottom.
What the fuck?
She beat her with the rock bottom. It's over. It's over.
Becky's already the fucking champion. Oh my god.
That's how you get it done, WWE.
Wow.
Relevance back to the SmackDown Championship.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
I have been saying it since WrestleMania. There's no women in there.
That is fucking crazy. I can't believe they did it that fast.
I thought they would.
We can't embarrass her too much.
Awesome. Like, I can't even bitch about it. I want to, but Bianca wasn't that great.
Well, the thing of it is like, you know, you're just like, well, you know, and now I'm just like, well, there goes that prediction.
She's the best loser in the company.
She is the best loser in the company.
Is that the quickest female wrestling match in SummerSlam history?
Quite possibly. We have people in our chat, like, Sophie's like, that was quick. And YBD's like, bro, let's go. That's fast. And Walt's just like, Becky won fast match. Sophie's like, I wonder what Sasha's thinking right now. And Roberto's like, dring, that was fast.
Woo!
YBD's laughing. And Walter's like, that was a record match. Is she going to go cry? Don't cry. Don't cry.
Oh. And you know this got sprung on her today.
Oh, yeah.
So she was in the back, and Vince is like,
You ready? Because
well,
you're doing it.
You're losing. And she's just like, oh, Becky's coming back.
Yep.
And we're going to do it quick. So,
yeah.
you know, she's got to be like, oh, I thought I was the future. You are. You're the future, but we're right now. And we need ratings tonight.
Yeah, we need this. This is what we need.
This is what WWE
and how many? And I mean, I know people like really like Bianca. And don't get me wrong, I like Bianca Belair. But like I said, like her character development just isn't there, and so it's mine.
This is mine now, she says.
Oh.
She's like, you did good. She gives her a thumbs up. She's like, thank you.
Oh, wow.
But Becky is the women's division. Like, she was it. She handed her belt away.
She did.
She didn't lose it.
No, she did. She came out, I'm pregnant, I'm going to be a mom, and literally gave it to.
And she wasn't supposed to be back until October.
Yeah.
But you know what happened last night had something to do with this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, wow. YBD's like, that's probably the fastest match in WWE history.
For the women.
For the women, anyways. Yeah, for sure. Alita says Sasha's extra pissed. So he's like, do you think if CM Punk didn't show up on AEW TV last night that they wouldn't have planned Becky's return tonight?
I think she'd have showed up in October.
Absolutely. Yeah, like her like what they probably wanted to do anyways. As Walter says, okay, next match. And Alita's like, that's so true.
I mean,
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Showing Bianca cry.
She's not going to cry. It's just hot in there.
Showing Bianca cry and walk away like a poor loser is not how you build up her character.
It isn't. It's terrible. It's awful.
She should be out of there and regrouping and fighting for it on Monday. Or, well, not Monday, obviously.
And what she should do is they go back and if they interview her, be like, that's fine. That's fine. I'm still the best. And I will become champion again.
I wasn't ready. I didn't know this was going to happen. I wasn't prepared. Let's fight again at Hell in a Cell or whatever's next. It's not.
I mean, not even the excuse though. I mean, you wouldn't even need to throw the excuse out there, really.
I'll be back.
Like, you know, like there's no like I wasn't prepared. It's more like I will become champion again. I will beat her. You know what I mean? Like, why couldn't they have done that for her? Instead, they're like, you're just a pussy pants. Go back and cry, and that's sad.
They shouldn't have her crying.
That's not. I don't like that. I mean, they had her cry when she won. I mean, which, granted, I understand it was very emotional. But really, now they're like, let's show her crying now. And it's like, dudes, come on. Give the poor girl a break.
I mean, she cried at WrestleMania, and it was so bad that, like, it was hard for them to wrestle.
Yeah.
Because she was crying so hard.
Yeah.
She's very emotional as a human being, and that's fantastic.
Uh-huh. Alita says that's so true. Sophie says maybe you're going to see a triple threat match between Sasha, Becky, and Bianca. Walter says Jordan Ayla is just there for pay-per-view, not doing cartwheels. Alita's like, that's true. Robbie says WWE is a mad ting done out here, fam. Build this pay-per-view is finished.
Can you imagine a woman outdoing CM Punk? Because I guarantee it was louder here than it was in Chicago.
That definitely, for me, outdid CM Punk majorly.
I think it did.
I couldn't tell you. My excitement level, like, I got chills because I was like, oh, yay, Becky's back, you know?
That was 7,000 to 10,000 people in Chicago. There's 35,000 people in an NFL stadium cheering for Becky right there. Chanting her name.
Yes. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, that's crazy.
Now, I'm not saying that Punk can't get that. But he did not get that.
No, he didn't. Vindicator says, now Becky has nobody to face, so that means a rematch with Bianca on the next SmackDown or pay-per-view, but they gave Becky the Goldberg treatment, besting Brock and
Hey, look at this. We just heard about her from Matthew. Now she's on WWE.
Oh my god, it's the gold medal winner, wrestler winner.
Yeah. The American darling right there. Gold medalist.
That's adorable. That's awesome. Good for her. The people in the audience are like, who is this person?
I don't watch Olympics.
I didn't watch the Olympics.
She's a woman wrestler?
Freestyle wrestler,
yeah, too. She is a women's wrestler.
She's 2 steps away from being champion in WWE.
Yeah.
All she has to do is learn to talk.
She loves her country, my friends. She loves her country.
Yeah, she did not piss on that flag.
Hi, Mom. That's exactly what you say as a black man. Hi, Mom.
Look at this guy.
That's
also,
awesome.
What's he? Gold medalist?
That's Gable Stevenson.
Oh, it is?
That's the next Brock. That's the next Brock Lesnar.
He's on WWE TV.
He's on WWE TV. He is what's his face? What did they call him? The Mini Brock?
Yeah, something like that.
It's Mini Brock. Mini Brock is out there. Oh, Lita's like, LOL. Granty's like, I feel like Brock might return.
So Tank Davis, the boxer,
uh-huh,
was in a plane wreck today.
What the fuck?
He lived. He's alive.
Well, that's good.
But he was in a plane wreck, so who knows if he's
capable.
In the hospital, so we don't know anything.
What the?
So Tank Davis was in a airplane wreck today, guys, if you guys watch boxing.
Wow. He didn't have any championships, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Mm-hmm. Didn't we just watch him fight not too long ago?
I haven't seen him. He was on a pay-per-view. I didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
But he was fighting. He was on the Showtime pay-per-view.
That's right. That was one of the ones that we thought about trying to get to watch. That sucks. Wow.
So hopefully he's doing okay. We got a couple American heroes in here, guys. These are gold medalists.
Right.
They didn't even announce the guy, did they? I just heard the girl. Maybe I started talking too soon.
They said her name, but they just said it. Her name's Tamira.
Right.
Stock or something.
Yeah, Matthew Menetz was telling us about her.
Was it her, though? I thought it was a different girl.
I thought it was her. He said, look her up. She's a gold medalist. And all they were talking about was bronze, he kept saying, because of the Simone Biles crap.
Oh.
That's what he was talking about. All they keep talking about is bronze. Okay. But this girl won the gold, and she respects her country. The American darling.
I'm pretty sure that was probably who he was talking about. I'm trying to remember if it was.
We said
Robbie says Miller got flippin' cooked well and truly WWE are savage. Grant T says I feel like Brock Wright return. Alita's LOL. Sanjay says I'm literally crying. I love Becky Lynch. Walter's like, who's up next? Vindicator says, so Delitha, who do you despise more, CM McIntyre or Drew Punk? Well, since they're in different places, I can hate them each exactly the same. Jordan says, and then Ayla hits Travis with the chair. Nice.
I do have some chairs in the house that she could hit me with.
Brian Salah says, who fighting? Nobody's fighting. They just brought out some of the...
It's an antique.
I want you injured.
Guys, but we have Jinder Mahal. And McIntyre match next, guys. That's what's happening next. Robbie says, "Hello, man. Thought it was Whoopi Goldberg, but it was a wrestler."
Oh, that'd be nice.
Dude. Sophie's like, Becky has been backstage for every SmackDown and pay-per-views for months before returning tonight. She would, like her husband's wrestling, right? She is still a part of WWE. She will be around. She has to be in order to keep her job. That's probably part of her contractual obligations. Walter says, "Oh, geez, boxing guy, get better," right? And Randy Paula's in the chat. Hey, Randy. Ravi says, "LOL, looking like Ghost from Power, but overweight." Oh, dude. Randy's like, CM Punk is a sellout, a dirty, stinking sellout. There you go. That's a lot of people don't like him. Sophie says, "Here comes the bathroom break match."
What? It's Jinder
Drew
Mahal.
McIntyre and Jinder Mahal. It's because of Drew McIntyre, though. I know.
Whatever.
Walter's like, "Wrestling Gab, you guys do great SummerSlam with Ayla tonight. Thanks, Walter. We appreciate it." Alita says, "Okay, I'm in my feelings now. That was racist." Yeah, that was a little bad there, Robbie.
Was it the Whoopi Goldberg comment?
I think so.
Yeah, that was a little bit uncalled for. I thought the same thing.
I do too. Like, Robbie, that was just kind of not right, man.
Whoopi?
No, I didn't think it was also Whoopi. I just thought it was a little uncalled for.
I was just kind of like not right,
Maybe
man.
it was just the hair. The dreads. Maybe he's watching on a small screen.
Maybe, I don't know, but
she's 87-year-old lesbian.
I am trying to help.
Isn't she?
This poor, stupid
I don't know if she's
man.
that old, but yeah.
I mean,
She's a lesbian. There's no doubts about that one.
She was like 40 in Ghost in like 1986.
Right.
Or 87.
Like, I don't know. like, right? Like, that girl didn't even... Like, that girl reminded me a little bit of Bianca, so I don't know why everybody's weird about it.
I'm sitting here saying she's going to be the next champion. Somebody compared her to Whoopi Goldberg. I'm like, what the fuck?
That was Ravi. That was completely
Come on, Ravi.
Don't throw out your UK-ness everywhere. See,
Yeah.
you're stinking up the joint with your UK-ness.
Put that shit back. Calm down.
What is UK-ness?
It's gross.
Well, there's like Wrestling Gabby guys do great SummerSlam with Ayla tonight. Roberto says, now that Becky Lynch is back, is Brock Lesnar coming back too?
Right?
Maybe.
That ends it, by the way. And I think if they're going to bring Brock back, they're going to have to do it at the end. And the smartest thing that Vince could do is just start opening that checkbook because he's got everybody. He's got nothing but money.
Yeah.
You bring him back with Jim Cornette as his manager.
Yep.
It's done. Over. Jim Cornette is like 3 or 4 times better than Paul Heyman on the mic. And legitly hated.
Right.
Like, it works. Like, you bring Cornette in WWE TV and you just let him go.
Oh, yeah.
And people will literally burn it down, which
Right.
brings ratings.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
With Brock. Although, Jim Cornette called Brock Lesnar's wife a whore. So that might not work out.
Is that
so
your
well.
person?
Yes.
Beeping horn. All right. Anyways, so
Sound
Robert
like a
says,
dead
I am still
duck.
here and listen. Austin says, oh, yeah, you're back with the belts, bud. Sophie says, I thought that WWE wasn't going to react in any way to CM Punk's debut with AEW. They probably weren't planning on it, but maybe they decided to pull the switch, I guess. Robert says, just listening in. Randy says, Becky Lynch is Seth Rollins in a wig. Oh, Randy. Robert says, Ghost was a good movie. Ravi says, WWE rip. Walter says, well, after this Drew versus Jinder Mahal match, I'm going to change my mind. All right, Walter, you stick around with us for this match. Oh, Drew already picked Jinder Mahal up and threw him into the corner. Now he's kicking him in the gut, smacking him, smacking him hard, man. He looked like he was going to cry.
Yeah, I'm a little bitch.
Yeah, and then he threw him into the other corner, but Jinder counteracted with a nice elbow. Oh, and then a clothesline from Drew to Jinder. And we have a nice breeze happening. Hopefully
It's very,
nothing,
very cold.
Nothing fly away. Oh, whatever. You're such a baby. Oh, my gosh.
Why are we crying?
I was crying.
Cold.
Should we get the big old heaters out?
You might have to get the heater out. Let's see. Bobby says, Jinder Mahal. Randy's like, Brock Lesnar is Edge. Randy Paul says the UK like Paul Heyman. Robbie says Jinder Mahal versus Braveheart. Walter says go Drew, win this. Sophie says the WWE did say they are going to bring back people that they didn't use because of COVID, with them being back in the front of fans. Possibly. As Alita says, I'm going for Jinder Mahal. Yeah? Nice. This
Should
is
work.
for...
Block party?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's decent.
Yeah. Well, that should help.
You guys doing your block party?
And all the other stuff.
Next Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, you
Big
guys are
block
more than
party.
welcome to come.
Okay.
It's the same time. But it's not going to be down there. It's going to be at Marsha's house in the blue, that house down there with the blue roof.
Okay.
All right, so they just brought those wrestlers out to
check
not
your
say
meats
anything.
and then come
like,
to
what the fuck are they doing?
I don't know.
You don't just bring people out and then cut to a match.
Yeah, they literally just brought people out and then they stopped and then they're like, here you go.
Jinder Mahal. Now I have not been watching, so I'm just going to show up. But Jinder Mahal obviously has the advantage
Now
here.
he does, but Drew came out fighting like a pussycat. He was like throwing him in the corners, slapping him like a bitch.
Like a
kicking
feral
him in the,
cat.
Like a feral cat,
Not any kind of cat.
Now remember, these guys were together in 3-man band.
3-man band. You should have. Why did you have him make it out to me instead of you?
I didn't. He just did it.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you're gonna do then. Guess you'll have to get it in your account and then move it to me in mine. Terrence Jefferson's in the chat. Hey, Terrence.
Hey, Terrence. Thanks for hanging out with us.
As Jordan says, Swedish bitch. Oh, how rude. Alita's like, I'm going for Jinder
It's
Mahal.
like Swedish fish. But
that's from Spy. You gonna cry, little Swedish bitch?
And as Robbie says, come on, G, I'm joking, fam.
Hot.
You know, sometimes jokes hurt. Sunil is in the chat with an angry face. Sophie says, if Brock does come back, save him for Raw on Monday night. Walter says, cool, you guys are having a block party. Randy says, Biggie versus Kane versus Goldberg at Royal Rumble. That's a terrible matchup. Alita says Drew has a bad wax job. Does he?
Am I the only one that didn't notice that? Obviously, they noticed that. He has no hair around his legs. At the top, though.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't
notice.
looking at his legs yet, so I was reading chat. I wasn't really looking.
Yeah, when he gets pinned, he has no hair from, like, here up.
Up to his panties? Up to his panties?
Yes, pantalones.
Donde está pantalones?
Big ol' headbutt.
El gato.
Gato. Mr. Gato, who's gonna take care of you now?
It's El Gato Pantalones. The cat wears pants or some shit.
I was going to say, Gato is cat.
Donde está is where are my pants?
Where? Yeah, donde está pantalones?
Why is he asking for his pants? Because he died without his pants.
Ayla looks like she's from the hood.
I am freezing.
She's freezing. I told her she needed to bring a jacket.
I honestly thought it was going to stay at a decent...
I told you it was going to go all the way down in the 50s.
Yeah, well, it's like
and
rounder,
it's windy.
And it's a little bit windy.
We got 2 more hours of this.
Yeah. Might
Still
have to.
Letha's blanket.
It is way thicker. I might have to go get a different blanket if you still in the... I'm not wearing pants.
I don't want to steal your blanket. Well, I mean, I do, but I won't.
Letha does not wear pants, guys. I've told you this.
We just take our pants off.
Just take your pants off.
Here it comes!
Pants party.
Claymore, it's over, guys!
The Claymore to Jinder Mahal.
1, 2, and 3.
And he got it,
That's
which we all figured would happen.
dumb.
Because everybody wanted to have Drew McIntyre shoved down your throats even more.
Look at those
Robbie
panties.
says Drew, he brought a knife to a fist fight. Ooh. Sophie says maybe Biggie is going to do what others have done before him by cashing in against the winner of Goldberg versus Lashley.
Big E. That's what we want to see, right? Big E cash in.
Yeah, possibly. Randy says, has The Miz been on yet? No, he has not.
I don't even know if he's scheduled to be
Jordan
on.
Lindley's talking about tacos, and Robbie's like, Ayla, it can't be that cold.
It's
Walter
freezing.
says, Drew, win this match, keep the sword outside. Randy's like, best part
Drew
of
just swung a
SummerSlam was
sword. That's
Doudrop.
assault and battery.
It is assault and battery with a deadly weapon. Like, with a deadly weapon.
What the shit?
It's a deadly weapon, too. Randy Paula says the best part of SummerSlam was Doudrop.
He almost gave him a circumcision.
Not surprising.
Ayla's Jewish. She knows what that's about.
Walter's
1%.
Walter's like, Drew won, yes. And Sophie says, don't they usually do those types of things at Mania by bringing in random people and cutting to a match?
I feel like you should bring him out and at least interview
do something?
him.
I mean, what's going on?
Just interview him.
They're like, here's this guy, and everybody's like...
I mean, like, back in
And
the
then
old
on
days,
our
in the
side-
80s, they brought Muhammad Ali
then-
in and they at least talked to the dude.
Right, but the problem of it is, right, is what are they doing in their actual thing? Because what we're seeing is a fucking commercial. But what are they doing there? Is that why they're doing it? Because then they're like, well, you know what we'll do? We won't have We won't have action happening during your commercial breaks you have to have with fucking Peacock. Because all of a sudden, you pay for something and you pay money for it to not have commercials, but the stupid thing still has goddamn commercials in it, which pisses me off to no end.
But we have the platinum version. We would
still have commercials.
I'm just saying that if there was a chance to not have commercials, we wouldn't have them.
Right. But I'm just saying that, it's just dumb. But anyways. Robbie says, on a real one, the sound on a bit distorted. Could be the wind on the mic. Yes, it probably is. And Walter's like, okay, bye, Travis and Dalitha and Ayla. See you Monday for Raw. Bye, Walter. Have a great night.
They all want me to hit you with a chair, Travis, so I'm going to need you to hold still.
It was like, it's like 60 F outside and wet. It's not wet out here. It's not wet. It's overcast skies, so there's no sunshine.
Ain't no sunshine.
It's demon weather out here.
Sophie says another quick match. Russell McIntyre's knifing everybody. And Ayla says, night, Walter. Ravi says D was going for Jinder Mahal. Actually, I wasn't. I knew that Drew McIntyre was going to win. Sophie says, Ayla, if you are a hostage, hit Travis with a chair. Randy says, OMG, the biggest legend has just returned at Hillbilly Jim. Ravi says, no one wants to see Big E as champ, less of that. And Jordan's like, chair. And Terrence's like, what snacks y'all got for the pay-per-view show? Let's see. We've got some peppermint truffle chocolates. We've got some pistachios. And I have some almond M&Ms. What everybody else got?
What you got? But if I was hostage, how would I hit him with a chair?
I don't know.
It would be the opposite.
She's got dynamite rigged around her body if she moves too fast.
They're just doing all this recap while they're bringing people out. Travis should go in and get my deck blankie that's big.
What is it?
I think it's in McKenna's room.
What does it look like?
It's just in that bag.
The one that I touch every time?
No, that one's a heat blanket.
Okay, hurry and say what I need.
It's in McKenna's room, and it's big. It's about like this tall and like this bag.
Say
and it's in a plastic zip bag, like you would a blanket.
Yeah, like the blanket I touch every time I do.
You do touch everything.
Thanks.
There ain't no sunshine when I'm gone.
There ain't no sunshine when he's gone.
You're the sunshine on my shoulder.
You make me
happy.
Want to vomit. Oh.
Sorry, wrong lyrics.
Sorry, I thought you were Darla. My
bad. Jordan wants a brisket sandwich.
Yeah,
that actually sounds pretty good, dude.
Smoked a brisket last night.
I want a fucking brisket sandwich, dude. Where the fuck is mine?
Will you bring her
Bring me a goddamn brisket sandwich.
When you pick me up?
Like, I want a brisket sandwich, man. Ugh, man. As Jordan now says, quick, get the chair while he's gone.
Hide it.
Randy's like, I have a haggis sandwich. That's not, I don't want that.
I don't know what that means.
Haggis is yucky caca. It's basically a sheep's stomach full of things.
Jordan says he'll bring you a sandwich, but will you remember
that you're gonna bring me a goddamn sandwich? Yeah, you're gonna bring me a sandwich.
I swear to God, Jordan.
Better bring me a goddamn brisket sandwich.
I will slash all of your tires.
I'll just randomly come out and make sure you have to talk to me, and then I'll take all the air out of your tires and be like, I don't know what happened. But I'll leave air in one tire so you can't call your insurance company about it.
Huh? Stupid bitch.
So it's like they do have 4 hours, and not every match is going to get a 30 minutes. They have to put random stuff in it to fill the time, which is true, right? I mean, I get that they have to do random stuff, but it's not random. It's not enough time, Sophie. It's like 1 second, right? 1 minute of this, and that's it. It's kind of weird. Jordan's like, hey, and Jordan's like, no. What do you mean, no?
No to the sandwich or no to the slashing your tires?
Yeah, which one is the no? Because you're bringing me a freaking brisket sandwich.
Think carefully.
Randy says, okay, who thinks Roman Reigns is going to lose? Nobody. Nobody thinks that.
What is she wearing?
She's almost a superhero. Did you find it?
I can't find anything.
Really?
Remotely blankety, except for a big purple quilt.
Yeah.
So there's nothing in McKenna's room that's in a plastic. It was in the front room and you moved it. So where'd you move it to?
Right And it's not this electric one?
No, it's not. Did you... Never mind.
No chair, no sandwich.
Oh.
You're
yeah,
dirty,
Travis isn't
son
going
of
to
a
get
bitch.
hit by a chair.
He's not going to let me hit him with a chair.
Thanks for not sharing. You know, when I make all those brownies and I share them with you, guess
Right?
what's never going to happen ever again?
All that food she makes, and she's like, here, take some.
I'm like, nope, no more brownies for you. Denied.
Right, you ruined everything. Thank you.
Sophie's like, is Ayla going to sleep over at your house with your 3 cute doggies?
No.
No, she's probably not going to.
I just live like 8-minute drive away.
She's probably not going to hang out and sleep over. She does have a family and children.
I do have children.
She has little rugrats and monsters. So, Randy says, the Wrestling Gap is the best YouTubers ever. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Let's see. Sophie says, who you like better, Ayla or Brandon?
Well, she's going to have to say me because I'm sitting right here, and how rude. But
no, I'm just kidding.
Brandon
is his own person.
Brandon,
so I like Brandon for Brandon, and I like Ayla for Ayla. So I there's no really liking anybody better.
I'm also related,
but Ayla's
technically.
Family, so it's kind of a difference, and it's kind of a different dynamic with that. So
Brandon's just some dude Travis found on the street.
Yeah, it was sad. He was like looking for change, and
just like, help me, Melissa.
He's like, help me, I'm poor.
I need stuff.
And we're like, we're poor too, so we can't help you.
Yeah, and then I was like, I've got all kinds of money. Here, take my money. And they were like, yeah, you.
You're the one. We will keep you forever and ever. Okay, guys, so what's happening now is it's the women's triple threat match. So it is the Raw Women's Championship triple threat match. And this, of course, is Nikki A.S.H., which is the champion right now. And then we have Rhea Ripley, and now Charlotte Flair is coming down to the thing. And, of course, that means Vindicator will be gone for a while. Yeah. Again.
Of course. Where does he like run off to? Has he got...
I'm really sad because
Rhea?
I hope he didn't miss the whole Becky Lynch thing because he likes Becky, I thought. Well, and I like that she's back. And it kind of gives him something else to do. But he's probably all mad. He probably ran into a tree again. Rob is like, Nikki A.S.H. looking like a refresher suite. It's peak in the outfit. That's so weird. Sometimes your words are weird. And I say them and they make no sense. And then I sound stupid. Randy says, who would win in a punch-up? Joe Biden or Boris Johnson or Belle LaPussy?
That was a stupid question.
I find that is an irrelevant question in this chat. Jordan's like, I found Ayla on the streets. Not surprising, Jordan. It's probably where she met you, too, in a dumpster.
That is where I found him. He was lonely and afraid. Just help me, ma'am, help me.
Had this weird, like, English accent. And you're like, oh my god, get rid of that.
Yeah, it's gross. Ravi, whatever. Gross.
I'm surprised he hasn't found that blanket. He's missing out on this women's match.
He's probably really upset too. He's probably like, God damn it, blanket.
What's funny about it is he gets so mad at me for buying blankets, and then the blankets all disappear, and then when I need a blanket, they're never to be found.
Dude, I don't know why I get so angry when I get blankets.
You couldn't find it?
I can't find anything that remotely looks like. I mean, there's a big purple comforter.
You're gonna go in there.
It's not a comforter. It's not a comforter at all. Here's an extra blankie for you. It's very thin, but if you double it, it'll work. So don't undouble it. So keep it kind of doubled. There you go.
Here we are. We're back. Okay.
You just keep it double.
Well, she's cold. If she's cold, you don't want to like make it thinner.
Do well in the cold.
She's like grandma.
I'm brown.
It's too cold out there.
I mean, like
Randy's like, I'm drunk as a skunk. Sweet.
Rhea win.
I didn't know that they had those things in Scotland.
Oh wait, no, it's not over.
It's just starting.
Yeah, you
didn't miss anything except for them coming out.
Yeah, which was
literally
not good.
You got back here.
Yeah, but
right.
I like to see Charlotte in her robe.
She didn't have her robe on
I think she
today.
looks better without her robe on. Actually, it was kind of weird
she should
looking.
Fight in her robe.
Well, it has that weird thing at the top, and it just...
I'm not even in our picture.
I don't even know what to say it looked like.
Because you weren't here.
Well, like, where am I? Like, why am I not here now?
I don't know. What'd you do?
You're here on mine.
Yeah, you're
but
on
we're
mine.
behind because I was just messing with my hair, so we're behind a little again.
Oh, yeah.
We're behind a lot or a little?
I don't know.
Looks at least 30 seconds.
Sweet. Let's see. Alita says my pee break wasn't long enough, right? Alita's like, Char. Sophie's like, how many kids does Ayla have? 2.
About 3
Vindicator
seconds.
says, I leave the chat and delete them making fun of me. I knew Ayla was going to be a bad influence.
Yeah, we're about 3 seconds behind.
Why am I a bad influence?
I think I was
it's Brandon.
making fun of you before that. And Brandon's like, Ayla Heller, and did the man really return?
She's back, and
yes!
she's the champion.
She's the champion.
She beat Bianca Belair with one move. She hit her with the rock bottom.
The rock bottom, and she was done. And she's now champion. Let's see. Sophie says Ayla and Dee should have their own YouTube channel, a spinoff from this channel. Yeah, it's called Cooking Gab. It's in the works. We talk about it all the time. Jordan's like, I asked her if she liked cheesecake, and she jumped right in. What?
That's funny because I typically don't like cheesecake. Well, I do. I'll scrape off most of the cheesecake, and then I'll eat a little bit of cheesecake with the graham cracker crust.
Oh, I see.
I thought he was talking about kidnapping somebody.
I know, right?
Just get a little cheesecake, they just jump right in. And
like, that van thing. I thought it was the meat, but it really was the cheesecake.
He's a kidnapper.
Anyways, we do have the women's match happening right now.
It is. This is the Raw Women's Championship. The SmackDown Women's Championship is now in the hands of
Becky.
Becky.
Oh, Becky Lynch!
Another B. That's what we need.
By the way, it's happening what I figured might happen. Now we've got Charlotte Flair and Rhea in the match, beating each other up as Nikki A.S.H. was thrown out of the ring and is an inconsequential person in this match right now, which is hilarious. So these guys are going to fight each other for a while, and we're going to see what's happening.
I bet Jordan would actually like this if he tried.
Wrestling?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He probably would enjoy it.
It's fantastic.
I mean, it's like one of those things.
I've watched
we
it
have
since
to
I was
blur
like
out
6.
all the women parts, but just kidding.
Does he not like women parts?
No, he doesn't. He's offended by that.
Are they?
Yeah.
Not surprising.
Like her cleavage right there. That's too much.
Is it?
So he doesn't like the UFC women's either?
No, but that guy over there, if he took his shirt off, would be fine with Jordan.
Yeah, not surprising. He'd like it so
Poor
when
Jordan.
the guys have their cleavage out, but the women
Like
it's
Big E.
like,
He'd love Big E's boobies.
He's like, I like it when he takes his shirt off. He gets serious.
Charlotte,
like,
the
ooh.
queen, is on top.
And Nikki came back into the thing, which is crazy. Oh, look, we got a super chat from Brandon. Hey, Brandon, thanks for the super chat.
He's a suck up.
Aww.
Brandon.
I was being all nice and appreciative.
Love it. He sends us a banana so we trip.
Sanjay says, what match is happening?
Right now we got the Raw Women's Championship. Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair,
threat
and
match.
Nikki A.S.H. A.S.H.
That's what's happening.
Almost a superhero. Look at that, Ash. Showing off that Ash.
She's got it. Brandon's like, hell yes. Alita says, not really that behind. Sophie says, who will win in a fight, Travis or Ayla? It's scratching involved. And it'd be Ayla because Travis doesn't fight back.
Yeah.
Although,
especially when it's girls.
He,
like, the only thing he'll do is he might hold on to him so they can't fight. But that's about it.
I have a crazy-ass sister, which is actually her mom, who's went toe-to-toe with me on several occasions.
she tried to go toe-to-toe with me one time, and Travis just put out his arm, and she ran into it and went, he's huge.
It was pretty funny.
My mom's smaller than I am.
Wow.
All right. Oh, look at that
Counter and
little...
shifted her weight. Doing some good work out there, Nikki.
Rhea
Get it
kicks her in
done.
the head, but then Charlotte kicks Rhea. No, Rhea slips out of the way.
Are they
Charlotte
all three
fell down.
against each other?
Yes, it's all for a title.
Yes, it's a triple
And
threat.
the one in the superhero weirdness is the champion.
The champion. Does she have a mask on? I never noticed.
No, well, she does over her eyes.
Yeah, okay.
But that's it. Not over her face or anything.
Not where it counts.
Alita says not really that behind.
I wonder,
and it says
we are
Brandon learned to
not.
spell
We're like
my
3
name.
seconds behind. It's fantastic. I think Rhea Ripley, actually, I know Rhea Ripley has a pierced nipples. Does she take them out for her matches?
I would hope so, because that would hurt if you accidentally hit him.
Do people take those out, though? I don't know anybody that has pierced nips. Treon does. I guess I could ask him.
Like, do you make sure you take those out before you wrestle?
I just felt like if you took them out and it healed just a little bit. I don't know if it's like your ears. Oh, God, I couldn't imagine putting those back in.
Well, she probably would put them back in right after the matches or something.
It depends, because your nipples are a completely different skin than the rest of your body. So they might heal up pretty quick.
Maybe she just tapes them down.
But you can do like pasties or something over them.
Yeah, that's probably what she said.
That's probably what she would do. Probably just pasties.
I just noticed that she had a picture earlier on Instagram, and she had a tighter shirt on, and you could see her nipples, but they weren't round. They were round with a bar through.
Yeah.
I guess it could have been a fake bar.
Well, let's see.
Charlotte,
Sophie's
go
like,
right
where
for
did
her
Travis
skull.
go? Did Ayla do a magic trick on him to make him disappear? And Ayla's like, nope, he got me a blinky. Randy's like, Bayley is the best women's wrestler in WWE now. Oh, yeah? Randy's like, I have deja vu. Jordan says, big boys' butts drive me nuts. Not surprising. Brandon says, Ayla, it's my phone. Haha, I know how to spell your name. At least I should. And
Charlotte like, taking Rhea's head clean off.
Ayla's like, LMAO, my sister came here and woke up my puppy. That bitch.
Jesus.
Kick her ass.
Just kick her in the behind. Be like, now you can take the puppy home and get him back to
Charlotte's
sleep.
done. That's it, guys.
Is it happening?
2, and
fair and square? Ooh, Charlotte kicked out. Vindicator says, yes, I did see the manly looking person with orange hair swindle a title belt from the EST of Bumblebees, but that will battle numerous times between now and TLC. Possibly.
All right, Charlotte throwing Ash into the corner. Oh, Ash stopped. What the hell was that?
I don't know. Maybe she wasn't.
She obviously
supposed to do
stuttered
that.
there.
Sophie says, "Let me guess."
Oh no! Look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Nope. I've actually been with Jordan for 10 years.
Yep.
And
no, they never
terrible.
dated. They just kind of were neighbors, knew each other, went to school together. They're around the same age.
He lived across the street from me, and his grandma was friends with my grandma.
Yeah.
And he wanted to be my friend, but I was like, no way, get away.
I'm way too good for you.
Like,
but it's fine.
Gross.
There it is, missile drop kick.
Yeah, I didn't hang out.
Wait,
with
you
boys.
can't beat the queen with a missile drop kick? That's
no, you can't ever. You can't beat her with it. It
there
doesn't
is no
work.
beating the queen with a triple drop.
Brandon's like, only thing I've seen Travis fight was the moon when he was drunk. Alita says guys are different. You got that right, Alita. They are different. Vindicator says a big disappointment of the night so far is that Brandon didn't make it there to make it a fabulous four-way of gab-filled gabness.
There's not enough chairs.
Randy says,
Delitha won't let me sit on his lap, on her lap, sorry.
sorry. I won't let you sit on his lap either, I'm sorry.
I meant your lap.
Oh,
but if you really want to sit on my lap, that's
takes
fine.
Everybody out. I want to call her Cross so bad it's killing me.
Go, Nikki and her crossbodies, throwing herself at everybody and
smack those titties.
Being
Smack
a
'em.
wackadoodle. She's
Wackadoodle
so weird
those
sometimes.
titties.
Randy says, right, I am off. Good night. God bless you all. Remember, the Wrestling Gab is the best YouTubers ever. Subscribe to them for great entertainment. See y'all. That's what I would do, Alita says. Thanks, Randy. Have a great night, hon. Sleep off that drunk. Brandon says, Sophie, no, we never dated. We like family. It was like, ha ha ha. Sophie's like, Brandon and Ayla acted
Look
like
at the vertical
you guys dated
suplex.
at some point. It's like, why do you
Working
not
together.
have male friends? We only ever talk on this chat. Sophie says, I want to see Brandon and Ayla on
Charlotte, reverse that!
That will be interesting.
We would get jealous if you guys were giving one or the other attention. We can't do that.
Vindicator says, the queen is beating my eyesight right now, so I'll be back in 20 as
She's
usual.
beating everybody's ish.
Ayla's like, we can't be here at the same time. We're the same person.
What up, I'm Brandon. Me.
Yeah.
What up, I'm Brandon.
I like Penelope Ford. She's good. Charlotte's just chopping away.
Go
Looking like
Charlotte.
a lumberjack in there. Oh, she just got kicked in the hoo-ha. It's obviously 2-on-1.
At this point, I don't know why Rhea's doing it, but... Or even why Nikki's
They
doing it.
need to do it. They need to work together to beat the best.
Mm-hmm.
She's the 11-time, 13-time champion of the world. Oh, shit. Rhea landed
shit.
right on her feet, though.
Oh, look at that magic.
Like a putty cat.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Just look at it.
Let's just look at it.
Are you looking at this?
Would you just look at that?
Well, look at this. Let's just look at this.
Just look at it.
This is like a used car. Look at it. Look. Just look.
He's like, yeah.
Would you just look at this?
Just look at it. I love that guy.
Is that Zach Galifianakis?
No, it's Ed Bassmaster.
Oh.
He's funny. He does a lot.
Is that a comedy skit?
Yeah, he just like goes to use like car dealerships. He's like,
on YouTube.
Well, would you look at that?
He
look
does
at it.
one where he calls jobs for interviews.
Did you see what she did?
Yeah, I did.
That
Her
was a
hurricane
weird, like,
or her moonsaw.
Yeah, but she did a spin.
Yeah.
Did you see the spin?
She's the best in the business with that stuff.
That's crazy.
See, it's right here. Replay.
Woo!
Wow.
And then, oh damn, she smashed Nikki's face with her ass. And she don't have a cushiony ass.
No, it was definitely all bone.
Okay, Rhea's the only one in the ring right now. Here comes Ash. Elbow block or elbow.
Oh,
shoulder block.
shoulder
Roll
block.
her up. Retaining championship. No, she didn't get it. I feel like this match is 10 times better than the SmackDown match, although the pop in that one was pretty phenomenal.
The pop was because of the person that came out.
She
it's
looked
not
fantastic,
necessarily.
too.
She looked really, really good.
That
For
hair,
not quite being quite right there ready.
right?
She looked good.
Her hair was fantastic,
Ooh.
and we know that's
Nikki
what
gets a
makes a women's
save.
wrestler is their hair. Stomping on that back.
The injuries.
Texas Cloverleaf, this is it. I have a feeling that Charlotte ain't gonna tap out to this. As she rolls through, puts her in the figure 4 and ends this.
Oh.
End
Where's
it.
Nikki?
It's over. She taps. She's got her in the figure 8. It's up to Nikki here.
Where's Nikki? She better come out with
She's
her
gonna tap. She's
superhero.
tapping. She tapped. Is that not a tap?
There's Nikki.
Nikki down right on top of her.
There they are.
Should have go pee.
Look like Nikki hurt her knee too, though. Is Charlotte gonna put him in a double figure 4?
Charlotte's gonna do what she gotta do, bud.
Spinning neck breaker.
She gonna try.
1, 2, and
mean
now
it'll
Rhea
happen.
saves Charlotte.
Charlotte. Thank you.
These women are slapping each other in the knee.
The
Well.
knee.
She's got water on the knee here. She's got some Osgood problems.
Sophie's like, you guys fight like brother and sister, exactly. Brandon's like, ha, I tried to get ill
I
on
don't see
Wednesdays. And it was like, my eyes too, and Brandon's like, ha ha ha. It was like, I can't, I have kids, and no sitter on weekdays. Brandon says, oh, and Travis, I got the 5th off.
There it is.
No, you're not invited
AE
here.
Dub. Brandon's gonna be here for
Nope.
AE Dub. It's a
Well,
Sunday.
good. I don't have to be here.
You can take it off if you want.
We can hang out.
I mean, if you don't want to do it. Me and
You
Brandon
guys could do AEW by yourselves.
a full pay-per-view.
If
You're
he
gonna miss.
stays the
You're
whole
gonna
time.
miss a whole pay-per-view.
Is there anything on there I want to
All right,
see?
here it is, guys. Charlotte, new champion. It's happening right now.
Is it?
Yes. She's already tapped.
Don't do it. She's almost a
She's
superhero.
got to tap. She's got to.
She's almost a superhero. Tapping him.
Not quiet.
There's Rhea. Come on, Rhea.
I don't see Rhea.
She's right there on the edge.
She's tapping. Tapped it. Charlotte, new champion.
What the fuck? They seriously did that?
12th time. 12th time.
Jesus Christ almighty. Oh my
So
god.
basically, that was just a wasted cash in or whatever.
I guess.
Charlotte and Becky are your champions. The 2 best women on the roster, right?
I don't know. I just don't think that Charlotte's
Right
really
now,
that good.
Monday talk show circuit, both of them handle their own. I don't care what talk show they go on, they're both
Right.
fine.
Jerry Springer.
Jerry Springer.
That's my vote.
Does that shit still go? I love Jerry Springer. I love his message at the end. Well, if you don't want to fight with your friends, don't sleep
It
with
was
their
like,
mom.
LOL.
Yeah.
Have you ever kicked a girl in the camel? No. I have
Ew.
personally not. Alita's like all that gymnastics training. Robbie says his match is a hard watch, not gonna lie. Well and truly, Vibe is dead. Sophie says the crowd seems a little dead during this match.
Well, Charlotte's champion again.
Hello. Sophie says, how old are the kids?
20 and 6.
Yeah, 16 and 25 or something. I can't remember. Got to get him a stripper for his birthday.
Right?
Mm-hmm. He's super excited.
Robbie says this match is on some long time thing and is going nowhere.
Nikki Cross with the shortest championship run since Sasha Banks.
Alita says no, whatever. The queen holds that.
She does have a couple short ones, doesn't she?
But yeah,
is she gonna lose it in like 2 days?
days?
They don't have anybody on Raw that can beat her though now. Now she's set. Unless Asuka comes back.
I don't know. I'm pretty disappointed in WWE right now.
I'm okay with that.
Not that I really wanted Nikki to be the champion, but I just feel that I don't know. I feel like they throw...
I feel like Charlotte needs to be
face
champion for
way
2
too much.
years straight. A Roman Reigns type storyline.
It's not going to happen.
Why don't I have the women's
What?
match on here? Should be right in this area.
Alright. Brenda's like, I'll
There it
fight
is.
you. I live for that spot on Wrestling Gab. Ha ha.
Come at me, bitch.
Alita says, okay, I quit, right?
Fight me!
Robbie's like, you knew it was going to happen. Don't know why you guys were surprised.
It's like Brock Lesnar. I used to go against him every single time, and it started kicking me when he beat the Undertaker. I was like, fuck. I need to stop going against him. And then Seth Rollins beat him twice.
Right.
So Cardi B was not there. I thought Cardi B would actually be here.
Alita says, okay, she's chewing on her bowl. Sophie says, is it me or has most of the matches tonight been quick?
Yeah, very quick. Yeah,
Some of them are
WWE
pretty
doesn't
fast.
put on... That match was okay. It was longer. But most of WWE matches, they try to keep really short. And then a lot of talking.
Robbie says, this pay-per-view, everyone is getting done. Over, fam. Best believe. Aaliyah says, bring him to Atlanta for Magic City or a Pink Pony. Sophie says, so Brandon is a downgrade from Ayla?
Is that where they have the prostitutes
That's what
too?
you
And they all
think.
got busted, all those professional athletes?
Well,
Atlanta, they had some stripper places.
Oh, Magic City or
And they
Pink
had,
Pony?
like, prostitutes working there, too.
Oh.
And so the athletes were having sex with these prostitutes.
Oh, not
It was
surprising. That's what's
fantastic.
going
It was
on.
like in the 90s or 2000s.
Sophie says, Cardi B was going to be the host of SummerSlam at one point.
Now they just got her song, Now It's Up, 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 Now It's Up,
Now it's
up,
down
now
and it
it's up.
sucks. Sorry.
Now It's Up.
Such a stupid song.
Ayla interrupted me. I'm not going to start with Now It's Up, Now It's Up.
Travis is like, I lost my
Don't interrupt
momentum.
me.
How dare you?
Please don't interrupt me when I'm
Robbie
doing
says, it was at this moment WWE knew they effed up. Nobody likes Charlotte as a champion, though. That's the problem. I mean, I get it. That's a good thing when you want heels, but still.
There's nobody else that can be champion that makes sense.
I get it.
Now they have some women down in NXT that they could bring up.
They already did that. Tony Storm, where's she?
She's on SmackDown.
Is she?
You dropped your pillow. I caught it.
Thank you. So
It
kind
was
to
like,
me
I'm
on the
cold
way.
and uncomfortable.
My legs keep going to sleep.
You keep going to sleep?
My legs.
Yeah.
Because I keep crossing them.
Oh.
Dummy.
Huh. Alright.
You can clear the table off and turn the fire on.
That'd give you more light.
I don't know about that, but possibly. I guess it could. It's natural, that's flame.
Flame. Bring on the flame.
Robbie's like, that. Lily says to bring that. Sophie says that. Let's see. Robbie says, it was at this moment. Okay. And Lita says, no, that was the Gold Club that you were talking about,
Oh,
Travis.
yes.
Robbie says, no, it don't make sense. What don't make sense?
If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. Right now, we got Seth Rollins and Edge. After that, we got, Bobby Lashley then. And after that, we got Roman Reigns, and that's it. We only got 3 matches left.
And right now we got Seth and Edge is happening.
And we got an hour and a half, so that's a half hour each match. We can do it.
How much longer do we have?
5 hours.
It's 8:30. So about an hour. Got about an hour and a half.
I'll make some more coffee. Jesus.
Maybe.
5 hours. No.
Alita says no orange. Robbie says Cardi B took the safe option and stayed at home. Did she? Gross.
Disgusting.
Alita's like 10:30 for me. Yeah, it's pretty late for you guys on the East Coast. Or very, very early morning for people that are in the UK.
Yeah, it's 8:30 here, pretty much. It's not that late. I'm just a little bitch.
What's time called? Like Greenwich Noble time or something?
What?
Isn't that what time is? Is
Greenwich time or something
Greenwich?
like that.
It's like the real time of the world.
Robbie's like, Bobby gonna toss Mans like a salad. Well, with the way things are going tonight, I don't even think that's gonna happen.
Look at this, the man's husband. So the SmackDown Women's Champion, this is her husband in real life, by the way.
Yeah. They have a baby together already.
Gross.
She's definitely out of his class.
She downgraded in life.
It's all right, though. She wants to be happy.
Sophie, they need a sitter. Forever. How old do you think I am? I have a 20.
Sophie saying so Ayla's kids are old enough that they don't need a sitter. No. They're just joshing with you, Sophie, on how old her kids are. Luda says, I guess she doesn't like the Chewy toy I bought her. Sometimes they can be kind of picky with that stuff.
You got to get them squeaky ones and then just squeak it and squeak it and squeak it and squeak it. And then they squeak it and keep you up all night.
So I'll tell you this, Alita. So our youngest one really liked these weird like nylon bones that we would get, that I got. He loved them, and he still to this day will find them and chew on them, and he's 4. Our other dogs would have nothing to do with them.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. So I ended up getting them more along the lines of like real bones, like smoked bones from the butcher and stuff like that for them to chew on, because that was something they would actually chew on instead of their bowl, or instead of my shoe, or instead of other things, remotes.
Somebody's gonna get hit by a train.
Yeah.
Get out of the fucking way. People are like, I can make it.
But yeah.
Here comes the legend. Talitha's second favorite wrestler, maybe of all time.
Oh,
Edge.
cute. Oh, that you want to bury your face in that beard.
Yeah.
I don't want anything to do with either of them. They're fucking retarded.
Suck yogurt out of it.
What the hell is he wearing?
Oh god.
Is he wearing
fecal matter.
Is he wearing like some weird like old school?
Like a gi.
Gee.
No.
Or like colonial times.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, he's a colonel.
I didn't know he was an officer.
It's like I wore my colonial outfit
This
tonight.
changes the whole game.
We know Edge isn't gonna win this, not against the officer.
He has to back down. It's a code.
I feel like the crowd fell asleep. Look how long they're putting this intro.
It's really long and weird.
End it.
I already forgot what I was doing.
Like everybody wants to go home.
Oh, that's funny. Well, Sophie says usually after the big pay-per-views, that's when we get main roster call-ups. Robbie says Rollin' Ho. Rollin' Ho?
Rolling in the river.
Rolling in the dough.
Alita says she has a squeaky. Sophie says we also got Goldberg versus Bobby. Robbie says, Alita, what does that even mean? Alita says, it's not my first dog, but first puppy. Yeah, puppies are a different monster. Like, you constantly have to keep them entertained. They're like little kids. Just treat your puppy like you would a child. Like a toddler. Because that's what they're going to do. They're going to get into everything. They're going to put everything in their mouth. And you have to keep them entertained and keep them out of things.
Teach them their ABCs.
So you just have to find... Well, yeah, but it's like sit and down and commands
Edge
and
is
stuff
coming
like that.
out to the fire.
Don't teach them to shake.
I know, right?
This isn't Edge's normal
I hate
music,
that.
is
I
it?
do
This
too.
is
I
isn't
can't.
this
Because no matter
like the
what, they're just
old
like-
Gangrel type music?
that's why-
Is
I
it?
don't like
Yeah,
dogs.
that's what they were talking about yesterday
The
when we
Brood,
watched it. The Brood stuff. Mm-hmm.
very fiery.
I look like I'm 30.
Yes, and she has kids that are graduated high school.
Yeah.
At
It means
30.
I got pregnant when I was like 5. What kind of house was I living in?
It's about the same one. It's about par for the course.
No, I'm just kidding. My kids are 1 and 3.
Sophie says it's 10:30 for me too, and Sophie says, "What time is it over there?"
There's his
8:30.
music.
And I'm actually 49.
Same age as her mom.
Mm-hmm.
Answer that one.
It's a conspiracy in our house. My grandma's actually my mom. And my mom is my sister. My twin sister, apparently. But they won't admit it.
They're both older than me.
Yeah.
I'm just the baby.
Figure that one out.
Who says what time is over there? I told you. Robbie says Edge is out. It's peak for mans. Alita says Napoleon complex. Sophie says Ayla looks 30. Robbie says Edge. Robert says I'm still here. Fantastic. Alita says very possible. Sophie says I'm guessing this is Edge's new theme music. Robbie says gone. Ayla looking 30. Geez, fam. Robert's like just listening in. And Alita says and me. Oh, you're a sister wife.
Me or him? Oh.
I'm okay with being a sister wife. That's fine.
Well, we'll take... Travis will take it for the team.
Robbie's like, Ayla sounds like MTV cartoon Darla.
Aw.
Or Daria.
Daria.
Oh, Dory. Wasn't she all like moping in the breath?
Yeah, I'm like...
She was great. I love Daria.
I've always connected
When I
with
finally got to
Eeyore,
see
so-
MTV, I was like, what the hell is this? I'm like, this is awesome. Like, who wouldn't want to watch a cartoon like this?
Thanks, Robbie. What was it again? Robbie?
Ravi.
I call him Ravi, but it's probably Ravi.
Raviolis.
All right, guys. Edge, Seth, the Messiah versus the Demon, I guess. The new fire demon.
Sophie is like, Ayla sounds like Daria.
I
Sounding
look
like
it too,
it.
apparently.
Well, if you wear your glasses.
I
you
have
would've.
glasses, and I have a green...
Look at
Does she wear
Edge.
flannel or just a green trench coat?
Edge-
It's just a green trench coat.
Oh,
Edge
I
is
have
old
one of
school,
those.
and I love it because he's just getting the crowd involved.
Right.
Seth had no idea to do that
True.
until Edge started doing it, and then Seth's like, oh, that's how you do it?
Right. No, I get it. But it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, what?
Work that crowd. If that crowd loves you, you're going to have a job. If the crowd doesn't love you, you're not going to have a job.
Well, there's so many places hiring right now. He'll be okay.
But nobody wants those jobs because they don't pay $15 an hour.
Well,
so
he's a
why
big
would
guy.
they have them?
He could do multiple. He
Work 2 jobs.
4.
Can you work 2 jobs at once, though?
Well, I guess it just depends on who you are. Maybe because of this little fame moment he had in his life, he would be able to.
All right. Edge,
Vinegar's like, dang, I thought Ayla was 60 and Dalitha was the 30-year-old. I guess it's just the lighting around there, lol. No teasing, but sunlight does wonders, though.
yeah,
I
it's
think,
no-
so
it's-
normally I look like I'm 60, but the sunlight made me look younger. Oh, so
I love
sweet
the
of you.
background right now. You guys can't see it. But
Where's
it
my
looks
cane?
Pretty cool.
I'm looking at it.
Like the sun's starting to go down.
Yeah, I can see it.
It's
Yeah, it's starting to cool
spooky.
down.
It's kind of cool because we put the stars on their background things. Hey, it looks good. You're like all weirded out by it.
We're
I'm
out in
like, "No, no, great."
space.
I do look like I'm 60. Thanks, guys.
You're like,
She's gonna go
now I
home
know
and
what my goal
moisturize.
is.
Yeah, I'm going to go home and plop some lotion down.
She's gonna sleep in a lotion bathtub.
Yeah. You ruined my
Alita
life.
says Seth is all dyed up hair and beard. Ravi says that's a new name for me. Not heard that ravioli joke before.
Apparently, I'm pretty good at coming up with names.
So he says Ayla doesn't look that old, and Alita says it looks good.
I'll take 60. It's fine. Because then I'll tell people I'm 60, and they're like, wow, you look really good for 60. And I'll be like, that's right. Lotion. CeraVe.
So it's funny you say that because my mom was a substitute teacher when I was like in junior high, and I don't know if you did this to your substitute teachers. I never did.
Picked on them?
But no.
Oh, made them
Asked them how old they were. They would always ask my mom how old she was, and she'd tell them I'm 84.
Like,
an old retired lady.
Well, we can't pick on her now. She's old.
In junior high, you'd just be like, okay, I can see it.
Yeah, exactly. She never took offense to it.
If you're older than 30, if you're older than 30, you're 80s.
Well, that's what I've always thought you should do as a girl. Instead of going backwards with your age, tell people you're older
than you are.
So that way you look better. And people will be like, holy crap, what do you do? And you just be like, I was literally born this way.
I was born in 1837.
Sorry, guys. Anyways, we do have a wrestling match on.
Nobody in the crowd cares. Look at the crowd.
Why should we care?
The crowd's like giving up. They left.
I mean, I'm not caring about this, but that's because I'm not a fan of these guys, so it's really hard for me to even be
Look at the crowd. Nobody gives a shit that this match is happening.
But Edge is getting them all involved.
I felt like it lasted too long, the pay-per-view. Like, they did so much early.
Good stuff?
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden it's bad stuff?
I mean, we've had, 4 title changes?
They should have reversed it then. Put that thing
It's
down,
almost like the next 2 we know there ain't going to be title changes. And so it's like, it's over. All the title changes have happened.
Right? As Ravi says, Travis, the crowd can't wait to go home.
They look like it, right?
Uh-huh. Others are kind of standing up a little bit right now.
And it's only like 7.
Then they're like, oh,
it's 7:34 where they're at.
True.
PM. Like, that's pretty early. Hey, there's a guy standing up. He got excited. The only person in the stadium stood up.
Jordan, butt stuff.
Butt stuff.
Jordan is 66, so he's just a little older than me.
Right.
I like to call him Sugar Grandpa.
Papa.
Pappy. He doesn't look anywhere near as youthful as
Well, as Jordan said, she's 42. Sophie says Daria is going to have a spin-off coming soon. Vindicator says 2 months from now, you guys need to do the chat in the yard again to show off all your expensive Halloween decorations.
Right. Do it out here for the Halloween special.
That we don't have any. Vindicator's like, how old are you, Jordan? And Sophie's like, Dee looks like one of the Rugrats from the cartoon. That's really sweet.
Which one?
Jordan's like, butt stuff.
Which one, asshole?
Vindicator's like, I care, Travis. This is some good shit, or at least mediocre shit. Roberto says, Edge with Brood entrance. It's been a long time. Or Brood? Is it Brood?
The Brood, yeah.
Brood entrance. It's been a long time since they were in the Undertaker's Ministry of Darkness.
Yeah.
Sophie says, Dee looks like she could be Ayla's mom.
That's so sweet.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not quite old enough.
I have been
I mean, things happen.
Accused of trying to be her mom, so it makes sense.
By her actual mom. So.
How dare you?
It wasn't my fault. I didn't even get told that to my face. I just got told through third parties.
She's trying to steal you away from me. Can't steal. It's already gone.
Charles like, pick up sticks. Sophie's like, I meant Rugrats. I know what you meant, honey. Vindicator says, so that means Jordan is 45. LOL. Ayla's like, sure. Alita's like, y'all are cracking me up.
Wait, so you meant Rugrats, but which one? Because there's a lot of them. There's like 6.
Are you talking about the children, or are you talking about like the old people? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be one
Is
of the
there
old
parents
people.
on the Rugrats?
Or like,
yes. There's parents on the Rugrats.
yeah, there's oh my goodness, I forgot their name. Chucky's dad, because it's all sad and Chucky's mom's not there.
And then the twins' parents.
Phil and Lil. They're my favorite.
They have Tommy.
Edge taking it right to Seth.
Angelica. And
Angelica
then
Houston.
what was the black girl's name? I can't remember. I really liked her too.
I'm trying to remember.
Peggy? No.
Beyonce.
No.
You wish.
Oh, he got him in the neck.
Seth got him with that big knee.
Maybe he necked him.
Well, he's going to work on that neck.
Oh, dang it. He didn't
Because
quite
he's
make
trying
it.
to retire him. Remember, Seth wants this guy gone. He's like Delita.
Yes. So Vindicator's like, somebody has to do it, Alita. And Jordan says, Tommy. Sophie says, it must be a Idaho thing when you look young but look old.
Right.
It's the lighting. You should probably.
It's the sun in
knock
Idaho.
it off.
Makes people old and young at the same time.
It's the potatoes. And I think Dalitha and I are done.
I feel offended.
Yeah.
About my life, the choices I've made.
Didn't use enough.
I have to go find a knife, a really sharp one right now. Oh, she meant but are old. I meant when you look young but you're old.
You look young but you look old too.
What?
Alrighty.
When you turn your face this way, you look like you're 80. Then you turn it this way, and you're like 15.
I got old
that
cheeks.
chin up so you don't have the
Old
double
cheeks.
look.
My profile's old, but my face is not.
Right? I just never face anybody. Just always look to the side.
Chris says, why is Rollins dressed like Santos Escobar?
Exactly.
I don't know.
He's a bullfighter from Spain.
What the hell is he wearing, right? That's so weird. Robert says, I take showers. It feels better for me.
Okay.
That's awesome, Robert. You know, I'm glad that you are into cleanliness.
More people should take showers.
As I've heard, it's next
Cleanliness
to
is
godliness.
godliness.
So it's good for you, and that's okay.
But do you use soap?
You don't necessarily need to use soap.
Right, but at least
Oh,
once
shit.
a month. Use some soap.
2.
And the pertinent parts.
Yeah. Wash your butt.
Just put 2 inches of water in there. That gets all the good parts. The important parts.
I meant just your butt crack, but you can do what Travis says too.
I watched that on that show. It's got a...
He takes a
I think
shower, guys.
I think it's called Eat,
Not
Pray,
a
Love.
bath.
Eat, Pray, Love.
Well, you might have to take a bath
It's
every
got
now
Julia
and then,
Roberts
too.
in it. And the girl fills up the bathtub, and she's like, there's only like 3 inches of water. She's like...
Gets all the important
gets
parts.
all the important parts. She's like, I guess.
Well, yeah, because all you have to do with the other parts is just bring them up and wash it. I've done that my whole life when we go to the ranch and
Well, it's like
have to take a bath in a tub. I mean, like a tub as in like a metal tub that's like this.
I got one right there, yeah.
it's like that episode of Golden Girls where Blanche is like, I'm gonna sit in just enough water to cover my perfect bosoms, and Sophia's like, so you're only gonna sit in an inch of water?
Nice.
Because they're all saggy.
Oh, that's terrible.
All right, the crowd's getting excited, guys. We're going to see it. Here it comes.
They're going to do something big. It's happening, guys.
This could
Something's
retire
happening.
somebody.
Someone says your mic is sounding weird. Is it because of the wind? Because we do have some wind.
Oh, spinning neck breaker off the top rope.
They're both broken.
Seth Rollins may be
So
dead.
it's like, maybe it's Maybelline. I don't wear makeup, so
Maybe
I couldn't
she's
tell
born
you.
with it. I don't know.
Robert says, yes,
I was
hearts.
born with it.
Robert's like, I use Axe shower stuff. Sweet.
That's
I
Dalitha's
unfortunately
favorite.
think that stuff stinks. I don't like the smell of it.
But to each their own.
Exactly.
I have a whole box of it downstairs, never even been opened.
I know. Vinegar says, good old Travis hanging in there with those crazy ladies. Sophie says, I mean the twin babies. Ayla looks like
Phil and Lil?
Angelica from the Rugrats.
You look like twins, and I look like
Nice.
Angelica.
Robbie says, Edge might as well leave out the door and never come back if he loses to Rollins, who ain't even a champ. It's peak. Robert says, I like the Golden Girls show.
Me too.
And Sophie says, Travis is Tommy and Dee is Chucky. Aww.
That's sweet. I mean, his personality's nice, but geez Louise.
Okay.
Because
What are we talking
I
about?
really like the Chucky.
I'm pretty sure they made him after the doll, the bad one.
Like, are you talking about the doll, the death doll?
No, Chucky from the Rugrats, which
Oh, I've never seen
might as well be.
Right?
1, 2, 3. No! Seth kicked out.
Ooh, lots of kickouts happening.
Looks like Edge is very
The wind
frustrated.
is picking up a
He's
little
never
bit.
fought a Messiah before, so he wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah. Robert says it smells better for me to use. I imagine it does,
Oh, good.
and I'm glad that you use it. Chris says, is that Ayla? It is Ayla, Chris. It is Ayla.
Ayla is
That's
here.
okay. She's sitting out here in the cold wind with us, just having a good time.
It's currently 32 in Alaska, and it's blowing here.
I can tell you the exact temperature outside.
Don't you dare.
Robert says, I am always a clean man.
It
Good
is
deal, boy.
about
Good deal.
65 degrees.
Yeah, but that wind chill is making it, like, not that way.
Look at that one!
Which is hilarious because I have my arms out and you guys are like, I'm freezing. And I'm like, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
Your arms are also cold.
They don't feel cold. Oh, my hands.
I have to go turn my hot tub on, get it ready. I love this time of year.
I love fall too.
It makes me want to go.
It feels like it's fall, but it's August, so it's weird.
Yeah.
Is it still August?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Today's August 21st, honey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I tilled or whatever it's called. Aerated.
Why are your chickens still awake?
Hey
They're
guys.
out here with the lights on. They're like, there's a party in here.
They're like, is it still sunshiny?
There's the sun. They brought it close.
Oh, the superplex off the top. Rollins
time,
picks him
isn't
up again. Falcon Arrow.
Oh, go Seth, go! Get him, Seth, get him!
Out.
Oh, he kicked out. Oh, bummer. Robbie's like, boo-hoo, it's cold. I'm not really worried about it being cold. It's been like too hot, and I'm glad it's cold.
I complain either way. It's just who I am.
Shit, less than a month ago, it would have been 100 degrees right now.
I complain
Right
about
now, this
everything.
exact minute.
I know. It's crazy.
Then I'm like, I'm not complaining. I'm just venting, but like I'm complaining.
It's always complaining no matter what. So, Meg's asleep, but the chickens are coming. What are they doing?
They like the sunlight. They're probably eating bugs. Look at this! Curb stomp!
Is he gonna do
Missed it! Edge!
Curb stomp! Oh, missed the curb stomp! Dang it! Oh, he tried something else. Oh, he flipped her
Chicken
down.
wing! Bam!
Oh,
One,
poor Seth.
2, 3. No!
Ooh, Seth got out. Poor Edge. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Then here's like, Travis, who did you predict to win? Lashley or versus Goldberg? Who'd
Lashley. Yeah, I just don't see Goldberg having a chance in that one.
I just don't think he should have a chance.
I'm okay.
Don't do that, Meg's awake. Meg, it's fine.
She's gonna go after him.
Meg,
Sorry.
it's fine, Meg. They're fine.
Hey.
Leave them alone, Meg. Come on, Meg.
It's okay, Meg.
Good girl.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right there.
Meg, come on.
Meg.
Meg.
No.
Will she eat them?
No. Well,
She's
she
almost
does
gotten
bite
one.
them, but
But
she had wheels on today and chased him around the air. It was pretty funny.
She got that on video. Yeah, sorry, I forgot she was right there.
yeah, she was sleeping.
It's okay.
And I was like, oh, well, hopefully she's just sleeping because the chickens are like,
I know, and then I'm over here like, let's make sure this happens.
Murder. You guys don't need any eggs, right? Murder.
Murder was the case that they gave me.
I will
right.
eat that chicken.
So I know that this match is supposed to have gone long anyways, but the crowd is so like blah, and this is just so blah. I'm so sorry, guys.
Another curb
I mean, I
stomp.
know a lot of you guys are really excited about these matches, but this is kind of boring.
Which makes you boring.
You got to get into it.
I know, but you can't. I don't. There's
No.
nothing. Okay, we did a couple moves, and now take a break. Oh, I'm gonna move.
A spear!
Oh, I did it outside the ring. Okay, fall down and take a nap for 5 minutes.
His head.
The chickens are like gonna come over.
Died.
They're like trying to eat things off the carpet.
Like, what's this?
Starving to death.
What's over this? What's this? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, Luna's like Seth using his old move, the pedigree,
growling.
as a last minute, but failed.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's growling.
She's like, do you guys
Benny
know what
Peter
those
says,
are?
No.
It is
T-Rexes.
making too much noise. That's what keeps the chickens awake. But the roosters are immune to her shenanigans.
Meg, no.
We don't have roosters.
As
'cause
Robert says, spear.
we're
Yes.
in city limits.
They're
Oh, there's
behind us.
roosters
There's
back
two.
behind us.
So we can't have them because the neighbors have them.
Alina's like, okay, Edge is out. He's awake. Oh, dang it. And Jordan's like, interference.
Yes.
Where's my brisket sandwich?
No.
What
my
time is this
sandwich.
over?
Sandwich.
When all the matches are done.
How many matches
Sandwich.
There's 3. This one and 2
Brisket
other ones.
sandwich. Brisket
This one's about
sandwich.
over. I don't know how this one's gonna end, but I have a feeling that
I don't
Seth
know how
might
he's
get the
kicking out.
upset
Oh,
here.
that's right. He's on crack. That's why.
He's
Alita
getting
knows
his
what I'm
5th
talking
win.
about. He crack. He on crack.
He does look like somebody who would ask you to clean your windows in your car for like 25
even though they're
cents.
clean?
Yeah.
girls go home.
And he doesn't even
Go
have
get in
like
your
anything
nest.
to do it with.
Oh.
That's it,
He
guys.
countered his spear? What? How'd he do that?
Edge kicks out.
What?
The legendary Edge.
That's ridiculous. Where Jordan's like, foul ball.
We do know that Christian won a championship, and that's Edge's brother, so we know it's in his bloodline. His pedigree is full of gold.
Right? Are they nesting up here?
It looks like it. They're all fluffing up. They're like, it's kind of chilly. I'm going to stay in the sun. We're going to leave and turn the sun off. They're going to be like, what the fuck? It's dark.
I don't want her to stay out here. We need to check on that other stupid chicken.
I know. She just stays in the nest all day.
We need to get
for
those
like a
eggs
week.
out of there tomorrow. Definitely.
Edge moves. Rollins lands on his feet. Though.
Oh!
There's the spear.
There's the spear, and he finally got that spear in. Is it happening?
Oh, Seth kicks out.
Oh, he did. Dang it.
I said
Robert's
Edge
like,
kicked out.
Goldberg will
I
be
meant
the
Seth
new
kicks
WWE champion. Seth kicked out of that spear, and that guy in the audience was like, whew, that was a close one. You can tell who they're going for. Not Edge.
Edge can't win.
He wants to win so badly. He's like, but I'm a wiener. I'm a wiener. She literally moved closer to you so she could keep her eye on them. That's funny. Travis, don't yawn.
All night.
Sorry. It's me. It's contagious.
Come on, Edge.
I couldn't sleep for crap last night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Get a
I
heat
was so-
blanket and sleep tonight.
I was so excited about this that I just stayed up all
Right.
night.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
Christmas.
SummerSlam.
SummerSlam.
She's like, yeah, I watched SummerSlam.
This is all I watch.
You're going to be at work. Yeah, I watched SummerSlam.
I'll watch this on repeat until the next one.
Right? Especially this match.
Yeah, this is
It's
great.
your favorite, right?
WrestleMania's in March. Maybe we can do that one outside. It's usually pretty cold, though.
Oh, he
March
hit
is
him in the
cold.
back
Well,
of the neck.
You
So-
can invite Brandon to that one.
What is it?
The outside match in
WrestleMania.
April.
April. Like April 7th, 9th, 6th, somewhere around there.
Gosh. It might be a little too icky outside for that.
There's probably still snow on the ground.
It's alright. We got heaters. We'll just do it outside the rest of the year.
Until we can just wear our insulated snowsuits, I guess.
We could insulate the porch and turn it into a room.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh!
Alice wants to do, and I don't want to do it because then it's weird, right? It's not outside.
I want it
stuff.
removable. But I think this wall should be a solid wall. There it is, the educator!
You do get a lot of wind from that side.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's always from that side. I mean, when we get it from other ways, it's really weird.
I just want to put 2 big windows in it and make it a wall.
Okay, Edge, now drag him away from it.
You do huge windows.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still like a sunroom.
Oh, he let go of it.
1,
What the?
2.
Quick roll up.
Look at Edge.
Nib.
He's got it in the crossface
Oh.
crippler.
Oh, it happened.
He's got him in the crossface.
Meg,
No.
it's fine. It's fine, Meg. Stop.
Meg. It's a chicken. I don't need protection.
It's just like they're coming, dude, and they look so evil.
Well, they're Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
I know. Did you see the little arms that you can get for your
Yes.
chickens?
I showed her.
Thomas showed me them.
Look
I
at
think
Edge.
that's funny.
Just bashing his brains
How is that
in.
not a disqualification?
You can do what you want. It's wrestling.
I don't think that's
Now
a
he's going to get him to
wrestling.
submit. It's done.
Okay.
Seth's either going to pass out or tap. He's tapping. Seth's tapping.
Ah, bummer. And of course, Edge won. Robert says, "How is the weather over there?"
It is fantastic.
I think it's nice.
It's middle of August.
It was a little chilly, but
It's
she'll be okay.
freezing.
Robert's like, "Is it
Holy.
cold or hot?" Okay, it's not really cold, like freezing cold, like your little
It's
emoji.
65.
And it's not hot.
Fahrenheit.
It's chilly because the wind is blowing. If the wind wasn't blowing, it probably wouldn't be that horrible.
Yeah.
But
It's like 20
the
degrees.
wind blowing makes it a little bit chillier, and so it is a little bit cold.
And I'm a wee little baby.
A wee little baby.
A
Just
wee little baby.
Godflesh is like, yes, Edge won! Yes. Alita's like, it get the hottest here in August. Jordan's telling you you're a wuss. And Ravi said, if it's cold, get a coat, for fuck's sake. She has a coat on and 2 blankets.
I honestly didn't think it was going to be this chilly. I think it's just because I'm so used to the 90 degrees
Right.
that
And it has been that for a while.
My body's like, you are a son of a bitch. It's cold.
Like, how fucking dare you? Robert says, it has been in the 80s over here. Well, during the day it has been, except for the last couple days for us. It's been in the 70s. And we've had overcast skies and, like, rain. So it's a little different.
Yeah, it rained a little
today.
today.
Says, some hard-hitting questions there, Robert. And Brandon says, Edge using the Brood entrance makes me feel old.
Yeah.
Well, he can't do it, you know, being himself, so he has to bring back other things to help him out, right?
We're 2 matches away from this thing being over.
That's it? Just 2?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Seriously.
Bobby Lashley next?
Probably. I would imagine they would do Roman last.
If they do Roman next, that means Brock's coming back.
Ooh, is that why you're projecting that shit?
If they do Roman next, yes,
right?
Absolutely. There's no chance. Roman main events everything he's a part of. Everything he touches turns to gold. And they're not bringing Roman back to fight Brock back to fight Roman.
Right.
They're going to bring him back to fight Bobby. So it would only make sense to put that match last if they're going to bring Brock back tonight.
I seriously don't understand why your chickens think that that is sunshine.
They are chickens.
And they are T-Rexes.
They're fucking stupid. Like, they don't come up here when we just have the overhead lights on.
I guess it's the same with moths. I'm surprised. Well, I guess it's chilly for a moth.
I know sunshine.
You guys need to go in your coop. Go
next
nestle
July
up with your buddies.
Make
weirdos.
the ultimate bet
Make
in
the ultimate
Vegas.
bet.
Money in the Bank next July.
Oh, yeah?
In Vegas.
Is that where it's going to be at?
July 4th weekend. 22.
Are you kidding me? They're going to put it over the July 4th weekend.
Hell yeah. We might have to go to that. Take the old Harley. I thought it'll be 180,000 degrees.
You fucking think? No way.
Yeah, it'll be a full 100 and something degrees.
Yeah, it will. What are you guys doing over
probably
here?
Probably 112 with global warming. Do they call it that anymore, or is it just climate change? Because then it can go up and down and it doesn't matter.
No, it's still called global warming.
So it's global
They don't know
warming.
what climate change means.
And then some
What are you
people
doing,
are like,
chicken?
how dare you even say those words?
I should have let you guys come over
Some
here.
people don't like that. They don't believe in that.
Which part?
All
Global
of it.
warming? Climate
Well, I
change?
know, but like the words or...
Yeah, and the meaning. It's like, you guys believe that the earth is round.
Right.
Stupid.
The climate
so
has to
funny.
change, because if it was the same, it would not work.
Show me the curve.
51,000 people.
326 people in tonight's attendance. Nice. And Desmond's like, I'm back.
That's what I was saying, by the way.
Hello, Ayla, the teacher. Robin says Edge was taking too long in his match. Desmond says, I seen a ghost behind y'all. Sweet. Alita says not going to get that hot, just humid, right? Vindicator says maybe Kenny Omega will surprise everyone and go for Roman title since he likes to collect belts. That would be hilarious. Oh, look, it's Corey Graves and
Hey,
Byron
look, it's
Saxton.
the Raw.
It's the
announcement.
Raw people. What? That's so weird.
Bobby Lashley next.
Gonna do some Bobby Lashley? That's so odd and weird.
Who would have known?
Come over here, chicken. I want to hold you.
I know.
Come over here so I can put you on camera.
Let's see what
I know sunshine.
As Alita says, a ghost? Really? Right?
There's
Really?
a spook
Ghost?
behind us.
There's a spook.
It's a Sasquatch.
It is pretty light back there. We're like lighting up the neighborhood. Hey! They got the drip!
This was in earlier tonight on the kickoff. A water transportation device.
Jordan's like, squirrel.
They got the drip.
Doesn't like he all
Drip.
got Goldberg or Lashley.
When you drip
I'm
Bobby.
going for Lashley.
Sip.
Travis is going for Lashley.
I mean, if Goldberg wins, I'm going to jump up and down on the table. But I'm not
Are
going
you
to...
though? Really?
Fuck yeah.
Really? If Goldberg wins,
I love Goldberg. You got to
Okay.
remember what era I grew up in.
that's just weird, I guess.
But, I mean, I love Bobby Lashley as a champion.
Robbie
Look who's
says-
out there, though, guys.
Robbie's like, when's this finishing? Never.
I think it's going to finish right after it's over, probably.
That's a good place to stop.
I think it will stop right then. That's probably.
I mean,
exactly.
obviously, probably an hour, I
It-
would assume. Right
it's
around
a fight
an hour
to the
from now.
finish, so they have to finish.
Let's see. Desmond's like Cena or Reigns.
Definitely going with Roman on that one. But
Figured
Cena
that
can
Roman will
win.
probably win.
Meg, stop.
Alita says, I order from Ready Fresh. Nice. Ravi says Lashley. Vinegar says, nah, Dalitha. The chickens is not a superstar like Naxos. Can't handle the pressure of camera fame. Chickens are kind of dumb. Like, they have like 15-second memories or something.
You can go get that bread off there and they'll jump on that table in a heartbeat.
I know they would, but I don't want to go get it. Desmond says, almost at the 3-hour mark. Alita says, the drip drip.
We are at the 3-hour mark, basically. I mean, we did the pre-show, and then we went off the air, and then we came back on.
And I've been here for like 8 hours.
You poor thing.
Kayla's making up time.
Dustin's like, I still can't believe Becky is back, right? It's kind of surreal in a way that Becky is back.
Here. I feel like I heard your fence.
Why would he be here?
I'm going to pick you up or something.
Did you decide to come early?
Well,
Did he drop you
him
off?
And say that, yeah, he needed to run errands.
Oh, I didn't know.
Well, he was in our chat at 8:56 saying squirrel. So if he's driving and being in our chat, that's a bad thing.
Punch him.
Don't do it.
Desmond, I'll be here
Look
every
at
day
this, guys.
until you're just over it. Get over it.
Robbie's like, Roman for the win. Please not Cena as champ. Cena is a sideman like
Xavier Woods wanted to be part of SummerSlam.
What?
I could have sworn I heard your fence. Or a fence. Yeah, just calm down.
He's going to drench him
I know, I just
in pure drip.
scream.
This is a pure life.
Dry bronies.
Who is that?
It's Xavier Woods.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is he
New
wearing?
Day!
I couldn't tell it was him from what he was wearing.
No, I'm sure Kofi's there. Splash-matics.
Splash-matics. Oh, seriously, guys. Come on.
Why is he dressed like Elvis?
Turns like, nope. And Robbie's like, Cena is a ham roll, you know, dim ones. And Desmond Ken says, can I be a special guest on y'all's stream for AEW on Wednesday? Sure, come on
Get over here.
Lolita says, on a 5-gallon bottle. Right?
Yes. Actually, none of us are there and expected you. So.
I don't want you even here. I want you to just go away and not be here. Why are you here? Why did you came?
Why did you came?
Why did you came? Why did you came?
Might as well get them wet. Your mouth goes shut! It's me and Dalitha when we have our conversations. I never put my hand up, though, because then I get smacked in my mouth.
Is that how it goes?
But when my hand goes up,
your mouth goes shut?
Your mouth goes shut.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Is that so your teeth don't break when she punches you?
Right. The pan comes flying across.
A piece of pizza.
Oh! They're getting dripped on!
Oh, man.
Johnny drip.
Yeah, I don't think the crowd really gives a shit. Look at them.
Nobody cares.
They're like,
this is like the goofy part. People are like, can we not get to the wrestling?
Like, this makes absolutely no sense.
New Day. John Morrison has no clothes on. He's done stripped down and he's dripping wet.
Well, he's embarrassed. Poor thing.
It's the Miz. He's awesome.
Right in the face.
No, that's his thing. He's awesome.
That's his thing. Yep.
Oh, well.
It's his call sign.
Should return it and get a new thing.
Just a second, I'll actually be in y'all's area on Tuesday. Cool.
Where's our area?
Congrats on 1.1k subs. Hey, thanks, man. That's appreciative. We appreciate it.
Keep it rising.
We need it up.
Rising.
We're working for that 2k. All right. Alita says, that's what I do to my puppy. I put my hand up and she shuts up and sits. And then you give her a treat for being so good. Because she's doing good. So if Jordan's coming over, I want my sandwich.
I don't know if he is coming.
I want my brisket sandwich.
He's bringing you a brisket?
Sandwich. A brisket sandwich.
From his house?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's what they
he
had?
smoked a brisket. And he's going to bring me a sandwich. He said so.
Ain't no sunshine.
A brisket sandwich. He shouldn't have said it.
Tomorrow night,
Now he's
live.
obligated.
NXT TakeOver. I will be watching that, just not with you guys.
Yeah, Travis is going to be watching it with himself.
Whatever.
I'm not watching that crap.
You're watching it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, boy.
Desmond, nobody asked you to deal with me for 3 hours. There's literally nothing keeping you here.
Elise says, that's what I do. Too many to my puppy. Oh, I already read that.
Yes.
And Desmond says, I can't deal with Ayla on Monday for 3 hours.
These two have been fighting in the background behind the announcers the whole night.
Ayla's like, Jordan, are you bringing a sandwich? Sandwich. Who is fighting with each other in the background?
The two guys behind the announcers.
Oh, really? Like,
yeah, all night.
real fighting?
No.
Oh, like fake fighting?
And, yeah.
Doing their poses and stuff. Vindicators, around this time in 2025 is when you will likely get 2,000 subs, Talitha. I know. It'll take us at least 4 years more, right?
200,000
to get one.
2.
2,000 subs.
200,000 subs. That's what he meant.
Oh. Alita says, LOD, I see you watching NXT.
I
Alita,
thought about hiring...
I do not have to watch wrestling. I do not.
I thought about hiring strippers to come and do intermission between matches.
You thought about it?
What kind
For
of
us.
strippers?
Just, I don't know.
Like
Do we get a
male strippers,
do I get a
female?
guy stripper too? I mean,
Well, it's not for me. It's for the people at home. I'm going to be in the house intermittent it.
Well, Desmond's only like 13. You can't do that.
Talking about for when I'm not here.
Oh.
Like, in between each match, I will leave, and a stripper would come out, strip, and then the matches would start again, and then...
Okay.
right. Yeah,
Sure.
but even though we're made for adults, like, we still get kids in here because they lie
They
about
don't
their
have
age.
to be naked strippers.
Why? Why can't they be naked
They
strippers?
could be like Club 90 scum.
Ew, nobody wants that garbage.
It's fine, I can put a black light out here and make them look good. Black lights make look good.
Oh, do they?
Stretch marks just go away. Bobby Lashley looks like he's not that impressed with Goldberg.
I don't think he is. Duz is like, I have to. I love being in the chat, and I don't care, Travis. Oh, good. He doesn't care.
You
That's
don't
funny.
care.
Well, he is a horny boy, so I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, and he likes Travis.
Nah.
Wink at the camera. There you go. Happy?
Ain't no sunshine. All right. We got 2 matches left.
Making sure we know what was happening between Goldberg and Bobby Lashley. You know, because they talked to his kid for 2 seconds, and then he's like, how dare you talk to my child?
I would have put Goldberg, Bobby Lashley, the first match of tonight, and I would have put Becky right now.
Right?
That's when I would have done this. Mm-hmm. You know, they could have even done the Sasha and Bianca main eventing it like WrestleMania,
Right.
you know, and do that whole gig. And then, so even Roman came on before. And then they did the women, and then all of a sudden, Sasha can't show up. Everybody, you can just go home. Oh. The crowd would go fucking crazy. I already lost my voice.
Is Desmond Aaron?
I don't.
I'm going to lose
So?
my voice because I always do. This is what happens after every pay-per-view. Every Monday I wake up and I'm like, I've got COVID.
I know.
Every day.
Every Monday after a pay-per-view, I've had
Yes.
COVID.
This is it.
For
And
the
now
past
you
2
can wake up
years.
tomorrow, which is not a Monday, it's a Sunday, and you can ask me the same thing. And I'll be like, no, remember you got really excited and yelled a lot yesterday. Vindicator says, I'm okay with that deal, Travis, but only if the strippers resemble Tay Conte, Anna Jay, or Liv Morgan. They might not.
They're probably going to resemble the guy on
it's
the
okay,
TV
baby.
right now.
It's okay. Desmond says, how do y'all know? He's like, oh no, how do y'all know I'm horny?
That's why I think it's...
Because that's usually
boy.
what happens with boys your age. It's quite normal. That's
Meg,
me.
just chill. You
Megara.
can't even walk.
Megara. That's
Why don't
enough.
you go chase them to their hive?
No, no,
Ouch.
you can't come this way. You can't come this way.
Megara,
Nope,
stop.
you can't. Sorry, sweetie.
You just sit. We're fine.
All right.
What's doing over here, chickies? Chickies.
The champion coming out first.
You know, they do this sometimes a lot. Which is weird,
The
but
champion is coming out first.
I guess it makes sense since they have Goldberg.
Bianca did that too. I wonder if we're going to get a Bobby Lashley Brock Lesnar match tonight.
I don't know.
Can you imagine?
Yep, it's totally him.
How do you know?
That's him. That's me.
Vindicator's like, and Tony Storm. Oh, they have to look like Tony Storm too. Okay, got it.
That's why he acts like that, because he's
Big old butt.
special.
Ah.
What's that noise? Power steering pump or something?
Maybe.
Well, it's probably Jordan,
Does he have a bad power steering pump?
because he didn't respond when I asked about the sandwich.
Somebody's got a picture of themselves up in the
But
background.
I told him not to.
Like, look, it's me. He has like a backpack on. It's like a school photo.
All blown up. Bobby
pretty
Lashley, this is your world champion, guys. WWE champion right there. That's what champions look like.
How are you guys even up here? You guys are weird.
Not like Adam Cole.
So the red chicken's like, I'm all fluffy. I'm cold.
Look at me. I'm
That'll get
good.
everybody at home. I should have said, what's that? Trigger warning.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
Well, I mean, people want to see Adam Cole champion. Look at this dude.
Alita's like, even though I don't like Bobby, I would do one night just to cuddle up.
There you go, right? This dude right here, I don't care if Adam Cole wrestled him 100 times, would get his ass kicked every single time.
Oh.
Every single time. He'd get out wrestled.
I'm a chicken.
That scared me for a second. I was like, ah,
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
hey, I'm a chicken.
I got a chicken. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken.
My favorite girl's that one.
Hi, chicken.
The
The
colorful
black one.
one.
Hi, chicken.
Meg's coming around to take them all out.
She's like, she's got one in her
If she can get her
arms.
foot under her. Here he comes! William Goldberg. You know, she'll never calm down. I guess if you hold her upside down, she'll just pass out. Because all the blood will go to her head.
I don't want to do that. That's crazy.
People do it.
So the dog.
That's mean.
I didn't do it.
Not yet.
No, I'm not mean.
I just don't know how safe
Here, I'll
that
do
would
it.
be for him.
Meg's coming around. That black chicken won't run for her. So she usually just
Don't peck
she
me.
usually just like goes down to the
peck
ground
me.
and shakes. Like she
Peck
thinks
my
Meg's
ring,
trying to
you
mount her.
weirdo.
Oh, yes. You're a big dog. I like that.
Okay. There
Watch
you go,
out,
chicken.
don't put her down so she dies.
Meg, no. Magara?
I jumped up on the chair anyways. Here he comes!
No.
Bill Goldberg! He
No.
does not have any blood on his forehead, so he must not have headbutted the door before he came out.
Guess not.
That was kind of his call sign in the old days.
Your friends are that way. Run for your life.
Oh, Aaron. Dummy, dummy, dummy.
There you go.
They don't fly. I've cut their wings.
But they jump.
That's a long jump.
It's not that bad.
It's 47 feet.
Not that big of a jump.
Look at that butt.
It's so fluffy. Their butts are so fluffy.
Goldberg!
Go, birdie.
Is he gonna run right through him like a red
I
light?
can make it.
No sparks?
Meg, no. She's like, how do I get down from here? Well, I didn't want Meg to try to get you. You gonna go? You gonna jump? Do it. You can do it. Fly, chicken, fly.
Here comes Goldberg.
Meg, no. There she goes. See? They don't fly, but they can glide down to the ground.
Well, you only cut the feathers on one of their wings.
I
That way
know.
they can't balance.
Vindicator says, so it's dark across the entire U.S. right now. I'm surprised everyone is still awake, but it is a Saturday, right? Will Lashley's in our chat making angry faces, and Dustin's like, Travis looking like a snack. Ew. And Vindicator's like, so Travis is saying that Adam Cole has a feminine physique. Bobby would make him cluck like a chicken.
Yes.
That's right. Cluck like your chickens.
Cluck like a chicken.
Bobby's about 4 inches taller and about 100 pounds heavier.
Excuse me.
Alita says, he looks good.
He look
Goldberg
good. That
out
boy
there
look
looking
good. That boy look good.
Vindicator's like, Delita, do chickens like to be held? No more so than dogs, right? And can chickens outrun big dogs? Well,
no.
our dogs get yelled at for chasing the chickens, and they know better. The chickens, to a certain degree, like to be held. They don't, like, scratch or peck you when you hold them, so they're not, like, angry chickens. We held them a lot when they were little and stuff, so they kind of got used to us manhandling them. But, yeah. If they are being very careful, like, we've had the dogs almost get them if the chickens aren't paying that much attention. Sophie says, you could pause on Peacock for WWE live streams, but only for Roku and iPad. Oh.
Yeah, I know the iPhone and the iStuff will do it, and then I didn't know the Roku would do it, but my tablet will not.
Yeah.
And it's Androidal.
Husband's like, Travis looks like a nice juicy orange. It's
like Christmas
Go over
time.
and eat it up, bud.
Pumpkin.
A Christmas orange.
A Christmas orange.
In your sock.
Hot.
It's all that gay love.
It is the gay. It's the gay love.
I gotta get my rainbow flag up.
The gay love that we
June?
watched some earlier. Yeah, that's Pride Month.
All right, there's the bell. It's official.
Alita's like, the A is in the house. Right? Sophie says, wow, it passed the 3-hour mark.
Here we go, guys. They're going to lock it up. The power. Look at the power of these two men.
They're powerful.
So strong.
All I have to say is if you took
like,
15 years off Goldberg's life,
Grab that butt.
Okay,
15 years ago, Goldberg's a stronger man.
Because they're like, what are you guys doing? You guys eating something?
Seriously, I figured they went out to the coop.
Nope.
You're going to have to shoo them out to their coop and put them away, dummies.
Look at the power. Yeah! Goldberg, big ol' missile. I don't even know you call that shoulder block. Look at the power of Goldberg. That is pure power. He's like 75 years old.
He is 75 years old.
Look at his power.
But he's close.
That is the world champion.
His shoulder's bleeding. His old skin couldn't take it.
Bobby. Goldberg follows him right in. That was a
Sophie
botch.
says they confirmed the return to Saudi Arabia in October, but no date yet.
Shit, look
and
at
Las
that
Vegas is
clothesline.
lucky they are getting Money in the Bank in July. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. And they're getting it over a 4th of July weekend, which is crazy.
What's going to be next? What's in September?
Do you remember?
Do you remember the time?
November. October.
All right, Bobby clubbering him.
Alita says, forgot he played for the Falcons.
He did, and he was a Georgia Bulldog.
We don't talk about that, though.
Bobby, look at the power of Bobby. Vertical suplex coming up, guys. He's going to hold him up there for a half hour. Oh, Goldberg stopped it. Is Goldberg going to do it back to Bobby? Look at the power. Bobby's so strong.
Ooh. Got him and then pushed him. Oh, and then got him down for a second. Well, don't stop. You
Now
better
he's
keep
pounding
beating
him on the back of the head. This is how you do it. You try to break the old man from behind.
That's right. Get him.
Bust him.
Attack, murder, kill, and maim.
What is Bobby doing? He's not comfortable up top.
I don't know what he's doing. Maybe
This
he
is
likes
just
to try to fly
dumb.
high. Sophie says Goldberg's son looks different from
Goldberg
the last
almost
time
didn't
we
get him
saw
over. Did he land on that shoulder?
I don't know. Maybe.
He could have dislocated that shoulder. If he spears him right here, this could end it.
Vindicator says, shout out to Ayla for staying 15% cognitive and awake and functional for 3 hours of non-movie or donut-related activities tonight. Bravo. Clap, clap.
MVP just saved Bobby Lashley's championship,
Sophie
guys.
says, what are
Oh,
the
but he
chances
speared him on the
that
outside!
he will cash in after this match? I don't know. But poor Bobby, he's getting his butt whooped.
Well, he would have just lost the title, but he did it on the outside because MVP pulled him to the outside.
Ah, I see.
But he got speared anyways. Goldberg throws him in.
Getting him back in there.
Goldberg going up top? No, okay. I'm like, what the hell would he be doing
leave
up
him
there?
alone.
If he can hit him with this spear,
Meg.
MVP's gonna do something. MVP hit him in the back of the leg.
Makara, no.
Now Bobby just got him with that chop block.
Makara!
God, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
Chickens.
Go that way.
You're fine.
No, not that way.
Go that way.
Come here. You're okay.
You're fine. Run that way. Go. Chickens. Meg! Makara! No.
I am clearly trying to kill those chickens.
Fine.
Sorry.
Bobby
Get out of here.
Lashley's gonna end it right here, guys.
You little poops.
The
Go
hurt
find
lock.
something to do that isn't here. Go sleep in your coop. You little monsters.
Get him from behind.
Here it comes, the hurt lock.
Is he gonna get him in it?
If he can
gonna
lock
lock
it in. Goldberg's so powerful, though.
He didn't quite get it.
Goldberg got out of it.
In.
Let's
I
see
don't
what
know,
we
Sophie,
got.
what the chances are Biggie
I think it's
cashing
high.
in.
I think Goldberg just landed on his head and neck.
I think he did too. Vindicator says 4+ hours now. That seems like SummerSlam is bussin'. Sophie says if we don't count the kickoff show, it is 3 hours. Your YouTube shorts cringe doctor says I feel bad for Bianca getting buried. Aww.
That's all right.
Sophie says at least Peacock isn't messing up tonight like it did last month, right?
No, that would be a very, very detrimental.
Meg, come on.
Megara,
Meg,
come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, baby girl.
don't say it too much. Your chickens will come over. There she goes. Good girl.
What a cute girl.
Lay down. I'm just hoping that they didn't hit anything
You're
when
fine.
they came over here.
Nobody's saying anything.
I don't think anybody cares.
They don't have enough weight. Bobby Lashley going right after that leg. He's going to do it again.
Let's see, Sophie says that, and Alita says just realized that, right? That we didn't have any issues, and Sophie says good night.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
Bye, Sophie, if you're leaving, I guess.
Well, I might as well count them out, guys, because they've been outside the ring for like a half
It's
hour.
like you didn't say you guys have chickens. Yeah, we do. They're around. Chickens.
They got 4 of them.
4 little chickens.
2 black ones and 2 orange ones.
One of them needs to come out of the coop because she's being a poo. And I'm not sure why these ones are being so stupid. You know, it's funny they don't come up here when the other lights are on. Or the fire.
Yeah, but that one looks like the sun.
Does it though? Does it look like the
That's what the sun looks like to me.
Yeah, that close.
The big white orb.
So beautiful.
The sun.
It's round.
All right, so Goldberg's now being on the defensive because he's getting his ass kicked by Bobby here. And Bobby's like, "Rawr," and the ref's like, "Are you okay?"
If Goldberg can just get up, he doesn't have the leg. They're gonna have to just end the match. They did. They ended the match.
Oh,
It's over.
so
Bummer.
he
Doctor decision here.
So he had to end it because his leg's broken. Oh,
That's how
bummer.
you keep him tough, I
Poor little
guess.
thing.
Right, he gets an injury.
Why wouldn't you have him just get pinned? He got pinned by Roman. Somebody
I
just
don't
threw
know.
in a chair.
Hit him.
Was that MVP?
I don't know where the chair came from.
I think it's MVP.
Is he gonna beat him with it?
Yeah, that's what you do.
He's a sore loser.
He won.
Oh, he won.
He's a sore winner then.
There he goes, right after it.
He's like, I'll sweep the
maybe
leg.
Brock.
He swept the leg.
Does Brock come down and save Goldberg?
No.
That's a
would he
huge
do
pop.
Yeah, I guess. Like, but that would make him a
Or
good
is there
guy.
somebody missing that we don't know about that can come down and save Goldberg?
I'm trying to think of anybody that Elias. We
Mark-
haven't seen
Nah.
Elias and
Marky
his little
Mark?
thing, but I don't remember.
Yeah, but
if
he's
on
turning into
Raw.
a bad guy. Yeah, he's Raw.
Yeah,
But
but
remember he just
Goldberg's
burned
not
his
really a
guitar?
good guy. He's
Uh,
kind of a bad guy.
He's a father figure. His son could come down, I guess. Are they going that route? Is the son gonna wrestle?
Please no.
See the next Dominic?
I don't want more Dominics. Your YouTube short says, what was your reaction to CM Punk returning to wrestling and debuting in AEW?
It looked good. 42-year-old coming back to wrestling. Yay. I think it's good.
Luda's like, looks like the knee is out, right?
Oh, he just got nailed again.
Like, I have a cat and one dog and an English bulldog. Awesome, man. Those are cool. Indicator says Goldberg should retire. Same with Orton and Cena and the Spawn.
It proves dominance, Byron.
I don't think Orton should retire because Orton doesn't always go after championships.
There it is. There's the Sun.
Make him a champion.
Now the Sun's in the Hurt Lock.
Oh. So his son came down to save him and he put him in the Hurt Lock.
What have you done, Bobby? He's a kid.
What have you done, Bobby? What have you done? He attacked me. I killed him.
Look at him. He's like, no, he's a child, dude. He's a child. I think he's like 17.
Oh, I don't feel bad for it at all.
You want Heartless?
Huh?
Heartless.
Give me the mic.
Heartless. MVP, give me the mic. Yeah, that could have been anybody. Will Lashley's like angry face, and Fluttergoth is like, Randy is not retiring, right? Not retiring. And like I said, he doesn't always go for championships, so it's different with him.
Hey, setting
Bobby.
it up for later though.
True.
This time with revenge.
True. Oh no, he put my kid in some move that passed him out. Oh, are you okay, little boy?
He's gonna die.
Oh, it's terrible. We need medics. We need the medics. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Stand on my leg, but I'm gonna come after you and get you.
Goldberg's as useful as a one-legged man in an ass kicking
Brandon
contest.
is like, that match was trash. Trash. Brandon is upset.
It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I honestly thought it was going to be a squash match.
Are you upset because Goldberg didn't win? Are you upset because how Goldberg lost? Or are you upset because his stupid son came out and now they're making a Dominic run?
All right.
What upset you the most,
It looks like
Brandon?
we got about a half hour left, I'm going to guess. If they hurry and get to this next match. It depends on how long this build-up's going to be.
That's not Dom, but that's actually a child. I'm pretty sure the kid's like 17. It's fine.
He'll be fine.
And he didn't, like, stab him or anything like what happened with that one guy.
Should have stabbed him. But he didn't.
That one wrestler that stabbed the kid and the kid asked for it, but he was like 17 instead of being older.
Yeah. Mass transit.
There he is.
He brought you a sandwich.
Jordan brought sandwiches.
Hanging out live.
Sandwich.
He's bringing food.
Food. Brisket.
Oh, and you brought some for Travis too?
No.
Nice.
Yes. There's some right there.
It's like I brought some side meat.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Well, he doesn't know what you...
Side piece.
What is it? Just
Brisket. It's meat.
He
You'll
smoked
enjoy
it
it.
last night.
It's good.
You can move that stuff, sorry.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Just don't lose this check that's kind of stuffed right there, okay? It's just right here.
For me?
No.
Yes.
It's Travis's check. Princess Twilight's like, the ending sucked, the rest was great. You want more?
Careful, George. That
What's
dog will
Meg, stop.
try.
Careful, Meg.
Megara, here, baby. Come on, girl.
She's going to be all up in those cords.
Go.
Meg.
Go.
Want some food, baby? There you go.
Meg,
There you go.
want a
You can
piece
do
of
it.
meat?
There you go. She's like, oh my god, yes. Fucking food. Yum.
I knew I liked him.
Will Lash is like, shut up, puny pony. Alita's like, I love the burnt ends myself. For Lisa's in the chat saying scare blue. Whatever that means.
So this is what I'm not
Nice,
seeing.
don't bite me.
This is what you're not
biting.
seeing. Yeah, you're not watching this, dude. Where you been?
You're not missing a whole lot.
What we got on
Been
here?
off for 3.5 hours.
Onions? There it goes.
You've missed one thing.
I knew it. I was like, no, you're fine. I was
was her
just
name,
like, oh,
Becky?
that thing's gonna like
Becky
pop
Lynch,
out of
yeah.
there.
That's the
or
only thing you
something.
missed.
I've been trying to make sure it stays. What's that?
Oh, I said the only thing you missed was Becky.
Oh, yeah, you didn't catch Becky. She is amazing. Let's see, we got grilled onions. Nice. And cheese. Can't
No
go wrong
au
with
jus.
that.
We ran out
Unless-
of barbecue sauce.
Well, I don't need barbecue
soaked
sauce.
in au jus?
We didn't do that.
No?
Barbecue.
Okay.
Need a napkin. Uncle.
There you go.
That's some good stuff.
That is the best midnight snack ever.
There you go.
I'm good. I'm good for now. I gotta be able to yell this whole match.
No sugar. So you're good.
I'm the only one that got gluten and
Yep.
dairy.
It does look like we're getting ready for that main event, guys.
Yes, they're showing all the highlights and previews. It's happening. What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was just reading the chats. I blocked Aaron.
July 4th weekend, guys. Next year, Money in the Bank.
Got to.
July 4th weekend either means the 2nd or 3rd.
Think he makes that face when he's pooping?
That's the head of the table. We don't talk like that.
I was just asking an honest question. Or
It's an honest
does he
answer.
just not have a butthole? He can't poop.
He can't poop.
Oh,
He doesn't poop. He's the head of the table. They don't poop.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah, they don't poop at the table.
He has a WWE
Great.
You sure?
Every time John Cena comes on.
What's that?
Just press the button. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh my god, so Paul Heyman did his music. Oh my god, I think that should be his theme music from now on.
It was pretty funny.
Anyways, Greg Clary's in the chat. Hey, Greg says, who won? Well, it was Lashley who won that last one, and now we're on to the final.
Yeah, they had to end the match. Goldberg could not continue. It was a doctor stoppage.
Yes.
Roman just... Or not Roman. Fuck. I'm all over the place. Goldberg... Nope. Still not it.
Randy.
Bobby kept attacking him with a chair, but that was after. Before, he kept slamming his knee into the ring posts.
Lieutenant Martha says, I am arresting MVP for teenage abuse. That would be Bobby, you would have to. And Alita's like, Trashly. Not a big fan. Roberto says maybe Brock Lesnar would help John Cena.
You think that's going to happen, huh? That'd be cool.
Hey,
I'm okay
Jordan,
with
watch
it.
the chords, please. He looks like Jacob. Cena.
Right. So I looked like that also. And so April always says that. That's why she doesn't like John Cena's, because me, Adam, Trent, and Jacob all look just like him when we were young.
Like every once in a while he'll make a certain face and I'm like, that's Jacob.
Jacob was so funny because he was always with me when he was a little kid. And I always watched wrestling, and he honestly, he was in Hawthorne Junior High. He was 7th grade or something, and he's like, honestly, he asked me the question. He's like, so when do I get to do my interview?
Like it was a thing.
Somewhere in the world, there's somebody that's interviewed you like wrestlers. I'm the head of the table. What are you gonna say in your interview?
Right?
That would have been the better question to ask.
What are you gonna say in that interview that you're gonna have?
He's like, when do I get my interview? I'm like, when you become a wrestler, I guess. I don't know. I should have said, what are you gonna say in your interview?
Have you been practicing?
John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks.
Food.
Here it comes. It's his time. Main event.
Sure.
Got her.
What's
Oh,
going
there
on?
it is.
Listen to some John Cena. Never give up, man. Never give up.
John Cena. He's got the Mario Brothers like 2 on his shirt.
Does he?
That's what it looked like.
Look at those poor camera guys.
Like, don't fall.
Down after him. Oh, Greg Clary's like, what's up? And Lolita's like, Cena sucks. And Roberto says maybe Brock Lesnar would help John Cena.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Doubtful, but maybe, I guess. Could happen.
See his shirt? He's flying. See it?
Oh, that's the original.
Yeah, it's like the old Mario Brothers. I think it's the third one.
Yeah,
it was the third one. Thugonomics.
Oh, it's got his name on it.
John Cena, 17-time world champion later tonight, guys. Who's betting on Cena winning it 17 times tonight?
I don't know. I don't think so. Roman's just so hot right now. I just don't see how they could do it.
Pervert.
Oh my God.
Cena.
You think Roman's hot?
Yeah, ew.
Yeah, ew. That, men?
Oh my
Gross.
God.
That's not what I meant, you wacko. Lolita says, don't have thug bone in his body.
Roman coming out to
right,
his new...
Lolita? He's just a fraud.
Roman's
Cena's
new
a
music
fraud.
is lit.
It is pretty good. I like it way better than his old stuff. I still don't really like him, but whatever.
He is the head of the table. That is your tribal chief.
And he doesn't poop at the table.
He does not shit at the table.
Don't even ask him about it.
I don't even want it hinted. He's like the president or whatever of North Korea. He doesn't shit. He doesn't even have an asshole.
He worked so hard that he just burned all the energy, so he doesn't have to poop.
There it is. The whole family's there. Oos.
Hey, there's that guy that came in our chat and said that he holds up signs that says connecting people with reggae
Yeah.
and connecting people with wrestling.
Yeah, he's in the chat or in the...
I saw it! I saw it! He's like, I'm the guy that holds up the sign that says connecting people with wrestling. And on the other side, it says connecting people with reggae.
Yeah, we had a couple big YouTubers in our chat today.
Which is cool. Did you go on their stuff and say thanks?
I have not yet. I need to do that. The botch guy. He has like over 80,000 subscribers.
That's crazy. That's really awesome that you came in, though. Let's see. Kids Squirts? Oh, gross guy. Not gonna lie, Goldberg, not Conor McGregor. Got Conor McGregored.
He did that knee too, right?
Well, he did. He, as Travis said, he took a doctor's loss, right?
Stoppage, yeah.
Doctor stoppage happened.
Look at all the gold in that family.
Although I think the SmackDown tag titles look more like silvery.
You still call it gold, but yeah, it is.
They're going back, though. They're not coming out with him. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, he's not going to let
Greg
that
Claire says,
be
don't
out there.
think I won't switch to AEW. I have before. Greg says, I went to WCW from
Magara.
96 to 98.
He's just got a
I
fat
also
dude in
did.
a suit that don't even fit in him. Hold up his belt behind
Meg!
him.
She's in the cords.
Megara, quit being a witch face.
She's literally in the cords.
Jordan.
Meg.
Yeah, I can get her. Hold on.
Okay. She getting it?
Come on, girl.
Oh,
Nope.
did she? Oh. Sorry, sweetie. You're okay.
That's
Good
a
girl.
slip knot.
Yeah. It got her, just barely got around her foot. Sorry.
I need
where
you
it
to
is.
stay over here.
She barely had
I need you
it,
to
like
stay
she was almost out, and then it just caught right around that one foot.
Look how long it's taken Roman to get to the ring.
Forever.
John Cena is just exhausted in there waiting.
Oh, that wind died down, so it's like way nice again out here.
A little bit, yeah.
It was like having convulsions. She's like, it's fine. Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's Jason Momoa.
That's my dad.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I don't know that Jason Momoa might even be bigger than this dude. I don't know how tall he is.
I don't know how big Jason Momoa is, but
Roman's a big dude.
Roman's a big guy.
He's like 6'4".
He doesn't look big because he's with other big guys. So it's hard to say like how big he really is.
But he is your tribal chief, so.
But he's Samoan. He's The Rock. You know.
He puts food on your table.
That's their cousin. They're cousins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not as big as The Rock, though.
No. The Rock's bigger than him, but they are related. They're cousins.
Meg, no. Yeah, fall down. Hey.
Megara!
No.
No.
Come on. Just lay down. That's enough. Quit being crippled. It's weird. She's begging for attention.
Right.
Just like, pet me, please.
Alita's like, Cena talks too much. Greg Clary's like, that. Kid Square says that. If John Cena don't win, I'ma cry. Greg Clary says, to overdue CM Punk WWE needs Becky and Brock or Brock.
We did
Brock
not
return.
bring any tissues, but you're going to be crying later.
Greg
I
Clary.
feel it now.
Greg Clary. Becky did come back.
Becky's back. She's
We
the
have
champion
Becky
of the
back, and she's
world.
the champion. So there you go.
She beat Bianca Belair with one move.
Yep.
She hit her with the rock bottom and ended it.
Yep. Alita says Jason isn't that big. Roberto says Cena's shirt reminds me of one of the old Mario games. Yeah,
Exactly.
these guys were just saying
Mario
that.
3.
Alita says Jason is not related.
No.
No, Jason's not related. I'm talking about that
Roman
Reigns is related to The Rock. Alita. Alita's like, start crying, and Greg says, oh, I know. They need both. I saw it. That's funny.
Start the waterworks. John Cena is so fantastic in the ring. He's so fantastic.
It's so fantastic. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's too fantastic.
Look at him there, just laying there.
Oh, he did the
Poor thing.
Beck pop of love. I'm gonna have to do it now. Okay, I did it.
Wow.
The tribal
John
chief.
Cena has lost some muscle mass, hasn't he?
He's playing dads in movies.
I know. It was just funny because he went from being this like ginormous guy, and now he just looks kind of small. It's weird.
Did you guys watch that new Suicide Squad?
Uh huh.
It wasn't bad.
It's so dark though. It's so hard to see like the first half of it. When they're like on the
They
island
put,
and all that.
King
Yeah.
Shark. Into
Yeah, I
it.
really liked King Shark.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Sylvester
The shark.
Stallone.
The shark.
Oh, is that who
Yeah.
he is?
Who's that? It's the black guy.
Yeah.
It's the
He might have
shark.
been.
It was Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah.
You know that.
Well, we knew his
you know that
the
weasel
voice.
those run around that drowned?
Yeah.
King Shark.
The
What?
what?
Yeah, because he's a weasel. He's a shark. It's obviously joking because you don't know who the shark is.
You're like, don't do that.
I have no idea what you're talking about, nor do I care.
You care.
You asked who the king shark was, and there's only one shark on the
I was
show.
like, you know that weasel?
So he said the weasel.
Oh,
Run around.
The one that drowned but didn't really drown. Oh, did anybody watch that at home? Never mind, sorry.
Oh yeah, spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. All right, guys, they're about ready to lock up. John
Like the
Cena,
bad guy.
16-time world champion, going against the head of the table, the tribal chief, the now. So this is the past against the modern day.
So who do you want to win?
I'm okay either one of them, to be honest.
I hope they both
But
lose.
I picked the head of the
I
table.
hope the referee takes over and just destroys him.
Yes, I'm sure that referee's going to do a lot of damage.
he
You
looks
don't
like
know.
he could.
You don't know.
That dad body's got going on.
Don't assume.
There's a lot of rage in that, Stripes.
He's tired of it.
Here's a pull of Kevin Owens.
By the way, if you guys don't know, Roman Reigns wears a glove on his hand like Thanos, or Thanos, or Thanos, or whatever his name is.
Of course he does.
But it's gold like Michael Jackson, so it's even more weird.
Right. It's because his move is a right-handed Superman punch.
Oh.
And he will cock his arm like a shotgun. He goes like this, which is weird.
The chickens are up because they think it's the sun. They're fucking stupid.
We want to bust through those annals of NFL history.
They're like, what are you guys doing?
We don't have to
It's
worry
so
about
early.
What is that chicken
coming in
doing?
the night.
Why don't you guys
You
just
okay,
go
you weirdo?
home?
Us?
The chickens.
I know, right? They're
Us?
so
Rude.
dumb.
Fine, we'll leave.
Why don't you guys
I was
just
like,
go
oh my
home?
god, why are you guys still here?
sick of it.
Jordan's bringing food. I'm like, get out of here.
He's like, here's some food. Travis is like, oh my god, get out. I mean, no, stay. Delicious.
So close. John
I knew that
Cena.
would be delicious. I was like, there's no way I'm not eating that. Alita's like Cena doing the comb over. Well, he has to have long, fluffy hair for his parts, right? So he has to kind of have, like...
He's got to be a dad.
Comb it back.
He's got to be able to work at a moment's notice. So he's got to have that hair
Oh! He let Roman hit him? What is that? That's weird.
The wolves?
No. That sound at fucking 9:43 at night.
What was it?
Turn that fan off.
I don't know what it is.
It sounds
but
like a
it's
fan.
Mm-hmm.
Meg, just
or
stop.
some kind of
like
electric
power
tool. Meg, it's fine. You're fine. Stop. The chickens can do what they want.
She's like, you're gonna regret
1,
that.
2. Cena almost did it again.
With a roll up? What?
There he hit him with that big elbow.
And a clothesline.
That was not a clothesline. That was an elbow.
Okay, well, it was a clothesline in their world.
I think we're gonna take off after this one. Though.
At the end.
We will not stay for another one.
Yeah, really? You're not gonna stay for the end?
We're gonna replay it.
Yes.
Start it over. What did I miss?
It's only 3.5 hours.
In fact,
It's fine.
if you want to just start that right now.
Right? I was like, I forgot that it's Saturday and not Sunday, right? And Greg's like, Cena ain't winning, and that sucks. Alita says, and it hairspray down.
Ooh, I
Oh.
found something.
I think that your birds are eating the paint.
They sure are.
It's lead paint.
Ooh,
That's
is this lead?
so. Okay, seriously, guys, I want to eat your eggs. I don't want to be retarded.
Oh, man.
Shit's good.
That's so sweet!
This is how we'll get our revenge.
Lead paint is so good.
Like, oh, you want to eat our eggs, do you? Look at, she's already acting stupid.
She's like, what is this, a wall?
We got electrical wires on the side of your house for worms.
That's cable, thank goodness. Hey. She's like, what is that? This is
must
delicious.
be food. Sorry, guys. We are watching an actual wrestling match.
But the chickens pecking lead paint's way more exciting.
Well, it kind of is.
Roman Reigns just grinded down on John Cena.
He's making sure he pays.
Roman Reigns really likes to grind up
Greg's
on
like,
those
Cena ain't
boys.
winning, and that sucks. Alita says, and it hairspray down. Oh, and Vindicator says Ayla is just inching to drive that getaway car.
I'm rubbing my back because sitting like this is killing me.
Put a pillow
The
behind you.
itchies? Giving you the itchies?
Mm-mm.
Oh. It makes your back hurt.
It's because I keep flipping around and move my legs and can't sit, I think.
Your
Oh.
ADD.
I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm used to sitting still for hours, so.
I cannot do that.
I don't
Look
get
at that.
choices.
Snap
I have to
suplex.
run around, chase kids, chase bad guys,
Ah, quick little 2
Just
count.
bad guys.
shoot people who are bad guys,
Nice.
wrestle them down.
How is that even worth anything? You just threw him out of the ring. Why wouldn't you throw him into the ring post? And why does he keep playing with his hair?
Because it's gorgeous.
I don't know. It's just weird. It's awkward.
Roman
and he
Reigns is
keeps
going to go
doing
beat up
it.
all
Touch
52,000
my hair,
people in
he
attendance,
says.
one at a
Touch my
time.
hair.
Well, the hair has a
So-
headache.
Soft.
I guess.
all
I
that
don't know,
stuff.
but it's weird, right? We have Jason Michael on the chat.
Hey, Jason, thanks for hanging out with
says,
us.
We want Wyatt. We want Wyatt.
Get that crowd
Ayla's like, I'm
chanting it.
exhausted. Craig Clary's like, the best part of SummerSlam was seeing Doudrop and that one piece meow. Oh, jeez. Oh, Greg. Vindicator's like, chasing kids is easier than chasing chickens, Ayla. Alita says, he's wearing
Actually-
red underwear, too.
You can lure a chicken to you with food.
You can
My
also
kid-
use lead paint.
Would
Or
yeah,
lead
lure
paint.
My kids would just take my food, hit me in the face with it, and then run.
So it probably depends on the food.
Laughing.
All of it don't matter unless it's a carrot. Ozzy will take a carrot or an
All
apple.
right, Roman needs to get John Cena in the ring. Cena's done.
Oh, wow.
Head first, right into the stairs.
He's putting his hair back because he doesn't want it sticking up in the back like it is. Is that why?
He's like, just give me my title back. I'm leaving.
He's like, this is mine. Mine, I tell you.
We already know you're champion,
and people
Roman.
are like, boo. And people are like, yay. And then the others are like, boo.
And none of you can do nothing about it.
Did he win?
No. The referee should
won
just
yet.
count him out and end this
Paul
disgrace.
Heyman's like, do you want me to take that back from you?
Let's get this moving. I mean, obviously, John Cena's going to have a little bit more offense in this.
I would hope so, because it's moving real slow. Like, this is almost as bad as that Edge and Seth Rollins one we just
There
watched.
it is! A roll up!
Yeah, they left the bad ones.
Oh, we almost had him there!
Gave you the good one in the middle.
Yeah.
Big right
short
hand.
That really quick one with the girls.
It was nice.
I feel like John Cena needs to do something else.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of offense. I mean, he only has 3 moves. And maybe he should do those moves.
Or something, right? Maybe you should do a few of them.
He should quit.
His big shoulder block.
Something. Greg says this may
Get
play
your
out what I
pants
heard.
out of his
Cena
pants.
gets destroyed and Cena steals a win.
I knew it. They're all like this.
Cena's trying to go down
Give me
his
that,
pants.
Peter.
He got him up. Oh.
An F.U.!
Oh.
Oh, right into it, a DDT. 1, 2. Referee's a horrible counter.
Well, nobody said he was good. He's
You don't
almost
wanna
as
get
bad
hit
as
by
that
this
other
guy.
woman one. She's bad too.
Roman Reigns is staring at that referee. Looks could kill.
I told you, this referee's tired of it one day. Watch.
One day he's gonna
Just you guys
come
all
out there with a knife and murder everybody.
rue my words. Rue them. He will. It's gonna be the next.
He's
like,
apologizing right now to Hollywood. All the executives in Hollywood.
Columbine.
Because he's gonna hurt that man.
He's going to hurt John Cena. And he won't be able to act anymore.
He's like, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm WWE. You can have him, but you...
He can't
I'm going
get
back
his
to kicking
face.
his ass.
He's like, I know no words.
Like Roman doesn't want to be in a movie.
Right? He was in a movie.
Can he act though?
Wasn't he in one of the
Yeah, I
Fast
was in
and
a Fast and the
movies?
Furious type
So
movie.
no.
Or Hobbs and Shaw or whatever that one was or something.
My tablet went out. I have to go back.
Your tablet went broken?
It just said error.
Oh,
It's back.
I'm sorry.
Back.
I got the car running.
What's up? Oh.
You leave it running.
Yeah, I did.
He's like, I got so involved I forgot what was happening.
I think this is probably about 10 more minutes. So they usually try to end it at a
They don't.
time?
They don't have
Not
any rules.
necessarily, but about 10.
Yeah,
It's almost
I wouldn't be
10
surprised if
o'clock.
it ended before or after.
Or a couple minutes after, but they don't usually go like really long after.
Vince owns it.
He should
And he
just
don't
curb
care.
stomp him and call it a day.
But that's not his move.
That's not his finisher. That's Seth Rollins' finisher.
Yeah, but if
so-
you do it for real, then
Somebody,
it could
can
be
somebody get a
anybody's
curb in here
finisher.
for me? Put his teeth on it. I can just.
There it is. John Cena rolls him up.
Oh, I'm way far behind.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, compared to that one. I noticed that earlier too.
It happens. It's fine. Go ahead, Travis. Say whatever's happening.
It's just sleeper hold right now.
Spoiler.
He just grinded down on his back. You can restart yours anytime also.
Vindicator's like, Ayla exhaustion has rubbed off onto Travis, but if Cena does a movie move, that will excite Travis as much as the man's return.
No. Not quite. That was big. I lost my voice for that.
Right? Greg says, or me seeing Doudrop Vin. And Alita says, Hobbs and Shaw, The Rock put the fam in. Alita says that, and Vindicator says Roman was in Hobbs and Shaw with Dwayne. Okay, that's what I thought. Luna says going to be
Love
leaving
that.
now. See you Monday. Bye, Luna.
Here it
Vindicator
goes.
Says, yes, Greg. Piper
John's down to
drop
one
was
knee.
Impressive in her own special way.
Is John going to be able to hoke out of this?
Is he gonna do a weird, quick? Hey, I'm gonna roll you up again. Oh, look at him
Or
go!
hit him with the FU?
Little burrito.
A burrito.
Little John Cena Rito.
If John can just get him up on his shoulders, which he can do. John is strong enough.
Oh my God!
Wow.
And
Roman's
hit him
just
with that
jumping
big
on
FU.
his back like a monkey.
Look at that.
He's giving him a piggyback ride. Oh, he threw him into the thing. That's not right.
I liked it.
I was hoping he would pick him up and hit him with the FU. They don't call it that anymore. I think it's called
They
the
hate
STU
you.
or something.
Who you hating?
No, him.
Oh.
He hates him.
Oh.
He starts crying.
Does, totally.
Poke me in my eye.
God bless you is saying goodnight. Bye, God bless you. Thanks for hanging with us as long as you guys did. Appreciate it. We'll see you Monday.
Fantastic. We do appreciate you guys.
I may or may not be here on Monday.
May or may not. Oh, I see why he's been combing his hair back. He's got a bald spot back there.
Does he?
Oh, poor John
comb
Cena's
over.
going bald.
Just accept it, shave your
Smashing
head.
the back of your head on the ring so many times.
Right?
Yeah.
Stop
Hair's just
rubbing
like,
your
no
head on
more.
stuff.
Think about how many times.
It's not that bald, but yeah, there's a little bit
Yeah,
of
he's
going on.
see?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's starting to go. Poor guy. Aw.
Yes, Ben.
It's not like he can't afford hair plugs.
Yeah.
Maybe he
He
should
does
go.
it.
Maybe he should look into Bosley.
I feel like he'd look better if he didn't have hair at all.
Well, he used to. That's how he was.
He can afford to have that dude's hair transplanted
Well, what
onto his
he needs
head.
to do is kill
All he
him.
has
Oh
to do
shit,
is
Roman!
scalp him.
In
Yeah.
the guillotine! Roman's got him in a guillotine!
Just scalp him. It's fine. It
John
happened
Cena
a
rolls him
lot
up.
back in the day. Shh, people listen.
Superman punch! That's probably it.
Oh, there's that Superman punch.
Hey.
I
Sorry,
just
I'm
saw
ahead
it.
of
It
you
was a
guys.
delayed reaction.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
Well, it was like, that's why I said the comb over. That's right, Alita. I didn't notice it, but yeah, you're very on to that. Vindicator says, Ayla, will you invade the chat stream off camera this week? She probably will, if she has a minute.
Spear! Oh, John Cena kicks him.
Oh, he got kicked.
John Cena, you can't see him. His
What's
time
he
is
doing?
now.
Why is he waiting?
Because he's
he
doing his 5-knuckle shuffle.
Oh,
No.
is that what that is?
She won't.
And he nails him with it.
Where's our truth? Just kidding.
Childhood hero. He's watching on the big screen in the back. There it is. FT, FU, whatever they call it now. He hit him with it. That's his finisher. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God, so close.
Oh, Roman got out of it. All the people in the audience are upset.
I'm all good.
John's having a
I feel like
problem.
I'm the spoiler over here for you three. I'm
They're
like,
like, what's happening? Oh, Travis can tell us. Oh, we just saw it happen.
so close. He needed to hit him with 2 of those.
Vindicator's like, cool, Ayla,
Holy shit,
Dalitha, will
that
you
was it.
invade the chat stream on camera this week? Probably.
He's got him
I
in
will
the
be on
STF,
camera.
guys. Roman's going to submit.
You think? Somebody else tried to make him submit at one time and it didn't happen.
Yeah, he did. He passed out after the match, remember? And then it was Daniel Bryan, and he was tapping.
But nothing.
But it was not in a match.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Oh, he's getting to the ropes.
Oh,
huh?
he'll get there, too.
He's very strong.
That's his rope.
He's a...
He's the head of the table.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
It's his
Oh,
ring.
he did it. He has to let go.
Remember what Roman said? It's his ring. And then John Cena said, no, it's the fans' ring.
Deep. Very deep.
What's deep?
The fans ring.
The fans ring?
Yeah.
Sounds terrifying.
Nobody owns that ring.
Hey, look, I'm no longer ahead of you. Mine's buffering.
Oh, did it buffer to
Yeah.
where we have to be on the
Now
same-
you're in front of me.
Oh!
Good.
Gee
A
whiz.
drive-by! Hit him with the
Are they
drive-by!
both wearing red underwear tonight? Pretty
Who
sure
cares what
Roman's
color their
is red,
underwear
too.
is?
Panties.
Oh my
Their
God, is this
panties?
Fashion Gab again?
Alita's
Well-
the one that said something about their underwear being red.
So the panties, there's a difference. So they're like super snug, they're really nice, and they're pretty. Sometimes they have sparkles. Versus just like
Da-da-da.
underwear, who usually have holes in the butthole and held together by a piece of elastic.
Ooh,
doesn't have a
terrible.
butthole.
Vindicator's like, yay, Roman, prolonging the
You don't know.
inevitable.
Because
What's
he's
the
the head of
inevitable
the table.
Vindicator that he'll win?
Yeah, I'm just saying holes in the butthole of the.
Oh, where the butthole would be.
Yeah, this is how men prove they're men, is how many holes are in their underwear.
Well, Adagio, thanks for hanging with us. Good night to you.
Talitha buys me
Hope
new
you're getting a
underwear all the
makeover
time, so I
tomorrow.
don't have a chance to be a Roman.
Jordan refuses.
Look at
Buy
this!
new underwear.
And down! That is his finisher on the ring announcer table, guys!
He likes it to the point where
John
he just sit
Cena
on
gotta
the
get him in the ring! He's
What's
the new
going on?
champion!
No.
17-time champion! It's gonna happen right here! John knows what's
I
happening!
can listen to you with is
1, 2, and 3!
And I have-
Oh,
sound in
Roman!
it.
I am gonna rip out my hair and send it to John Cena.
So because you're such a big fan. Oh, it looks like I love him so much. I'm gonna give him my hair.
Gonna rip it out.
We're gonna plug it.
Can you retransplant that into your head?
Yeah, just one, like, tweezer it one at a time. Because that's how I feel right now. End this.
I don't want him to have a bald spot anymore.
John Cena going up top.
Terrifying.
High risk.
This is a match.
This is too much risk,
Gross.
John.
He's gonna knock himself out.
Possibly. Oh, John. Oh!
Right to a power bomb.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
1, 2, and Cena
He
kicks.
got out of it.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill everybody.
Vindicator's like, cool, so it sounds like Travis might be the only one too busy to make it into the chat this week. Teasing, of course, that will happen when pigs fly by their buttholes.
They have to have a butthole. If they don't have a butthole, it don't make any sense.
Well,
That's very strange if things don't have buttholes.
it happens. Apparently, it's a real thing.
I've seen a
That's a
cow
whole
born
thing.
without a butthole.
What's it called? The bags?
Do they make them a butthole, though?
No, they just
They
put
just
that in
put-
the
They
stomach.
just put their
The
colostomy
stoma?
bag on the outside of them.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, there's your butthole.
It's your stoma.
Here it comes.
Keep it
He's
clean.
loading up that
You
fist.
don't have a sphincter anymore.
Superman punch
Close
is
that
on its
shit.
way. Signed, sealed, and
Oh.
delivered. John Cena moved. Another roll up.
Dude,
What the fuck is
I'm-
up with these roll ups?
I'm dead.
I have no idea.
Here it is. Another FT.
Nope.
FUFCTSC.
Oh, Superman punch.
Big Superman punch. Now we're just going to be waiting for that spear. 1, 2,
Oh,
and
John Cena got out of it.
Roman's got to hit him
Roman's
with
like
a spear.
very, very desperate at this point.
I am desperate. Roman.
Vindicator's
Figure
like,
it
yes,
out.
Roman will win. And Vindicator's like, Jordan has deeper, scarier voice than Travis.
Much scarier.
Alita's like, Cena's going down. Alita's angry.
I am back.
She's wanting her Roman to win.
You need a
Bane.
microphone, Alito.
Oh, stupid.
Need a webcam so we can all link up and just fight each other. Super
Club.
annoying. First rule
You guys need
of
a
wrestling
cooler of beer,
gab fighting.
Need a
I know. I
cooler
think
of
I'd be
beer.
a lot more open.
right?
I know, I should have got wine or something.
Alita's like, I have duo.
All right, here we go. Roman Reigns going to hit him with that spear.
You better hit him with something.
Oos.
Oh, he missed!
He missed, though. He
Right.
hit that ring post.
By
The
like 6
ring
feet.
post.
He could have separated his shoulder.
Funny bone.
Like literally.
Funny bone.
He was over here.
That was a funny bone.
John
He didn't
Cena
even
going
move.
right after him.
Oh, no.
Get him, John.
Is he going to drag him up and hit him with the FTSU off the top? If Cena hits this off the top, guys, there's a new champion.
Greg's like, come on, Cena.
If
Alita's
this
like,
happens,
look
we
at
got a
that
new
vein.
champion.
So hold on a second, let me get set
Somebody.
up.
Yeah.
They're like, let's sit here. Let's like,
Here it is,
we're gonna
guys.
cuddle.
New champion.
Travis getting ahead of himself.
I don't know, man.
And it's happening here.
Oh.
New.
Knocked out.
That's it.
Knocked out.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
Travis jinxed it. 100%.
He was so
No such
excited
thing as
for it to
jinxing.
Go
happen.
inside.
Get
You're
out.
denied. You're denied. Go to
You're out.
timeout.
You're out.
Go do the
outside.
dishes.
Timeout.
I just got booted off my own show. Sorry, guys, I gotta go. John Cena
Vindicator's
just
like,
had it wrong.
I'm worn out now. I will moan about what happened tonight tomorrow as long as Desmond doesn't show up. Anyway, fun times here, guys. You all take care. Have a good night and even better morning. Thanks, Vindicator. Have a great night,
Have a
man.
good night.
Thanks for hanging with us.
He's like, I don't want to watch the
won't
end.
show up because I blocked him, and he only comes on new profiles when it's a different name because it's Aaron. Good night, Vin. No homo.
No.
Dun, 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 dun. We got the "This is awesome" chance going.
Do we?
Maybe he just does it for the gap.
I'm
Okay?
about to throw your
You
iPad.
gotta just keep supporting the gap. Alright?
It's but he's not supporting the guy because he only gets on to mess with me. I swear.
He's a very
I
weird
swear.
person.
He's like multiple personalities. Freaking a murderer,
Craig's like,
possibly.
come on, Cena, they're making this long. And Vindicator's like, LOL, night, Ayla and Alita.
His time is now. He just said it. John Cena called it. Oh, he's doing the oos.
Oos.
Oh, wow. He's like,
he's about to go King
Did he just
Kong.
charge?
oh, he just got
Oh, he
kicked.
ran into a big
Oh.
boot. Size
But it
16.
didn't stop him. He just kept going.
Roman just
16.
hit him with a big right hand.
Now they're just punching each other in the face.
Well, this is what we watch wrestling for.
Punching in the faces.
No, just slow,
Oh,
cinematic.
Meticulous.
There needs to be some like ballet
was a
music
cheap
going
shot.
on. Super romantic. Oh, I love it. Take your pants off now. Do it. Do it. Look at that
Is he
referee.
gonna get him? He's like, get up.
No, don't get up. Just get him.
WWE out of the table.
All right, guys.
Fall down, John.
Don't you dare.
He's going to hit him with it. It's over.
Oh, he got
There
it.
it is. There's the spear. End it. Count to 100.
There it is.
Finally, my good
John
God.
Reigns is your winner.
The head of the table, your tribal chief, is still Universal Champion of the world.
And he's not bald, so ha. Ha.
Oh, and of course, John Cena did get pinned. He didn't take the doctor's note.
Right.
Uh-oh. That must mean there's a shocking sequel next week.
Possibly.
Stay tuned.
We won't know what happens with any of this until next Friday.
Next Friday is next week. And then
Right,
Delitha
so
and I are
if-
busy on Saturdays. So
If wrestling is fake, explain this to me.
I didn't say it was fake.
Here, push play.
Is
Let
this
them both see
the
it.
dick twist?
Here. If wrestling's fake, explain this.
Right, but this looks like
It's Brock Lesnar! He's back!
shit.
It is Brock Lesnar!
Look at him with his beard!
He's rocking him.
The Beast!
Wow, that
put
was
him to
actually
sleep.
really sweet.
He's like, shh, everybody be
Look
quiet.
at the size of this
Okay.
dude!
Explain this to me.
And he's like, be really quiet about your counts.
If it's fake, then explain
Oh.
I can't explain that, you're right.
that. Look at the size of Brock! He's
Sorry,
put
Gab,
size on.
I
He
was
knocked
wrong.
the cameraman
I'm
over.
convinced.
Right? You're on.
Oh,
That's crazy. It is Brock Lesnar. Holy shit. And he is ginormous.
look at that big old white chocolate man.
The alpha male is back.
Alpha male.
It's the alpha male.
Long hair.
Dude,
He's gonna fuck shit up.
he doesn't have anybody to talk for him. What's Paul Heyman gonna do?
Is he mute?
His loyalties are gonna be split.
Look at the size of this dude.
Wow.
He's back and he's hillbilly back. He's not the old Brock.
Wow.
Look at
It's
him.
interesting. I hope he didn't skip leg day.
I do. That little bitch skipped every day.
Roman Reigns is gonna get out of the ring because this dude is huge.
I've seen bigger.
I've seen bigger. I've seen
He
bigger.
looks like he's like straight out of Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah.
Like he
He's
ate
a
his
UFC
motorcycle
fighter.
today.
Yeah.
You've seen him in
Yeah,
UFC?
he got kicked in the stomach. Messed him up pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, when you're a little ginger bitch.
Look at the size of him.
He's huge.
Greg's like, Roman sucks. Alita's like, Cena sucks. Greg's like, you guys on delay. My son might text me. Awesome. Alita's at
Brock
51.
Lesnar back. CM Punk
Greg Clark's
back.
like,
Becky
Brock,
Lynch
yes,
back.
yes, and a ponytail. And Lieutenant Mars like, what? And Greg Clark's like, bye, Roman, you're done. Bye, Roman. And Roberto's
Bye,
like, I
bitch.
told y'all. And Greg's like, it done, Roman. Luna's like, Brock looks like Big Kaz. And Greg says, I'm a new Brock fan. CBP is in the chat. He's fucking back. Greg clearly says Roman is done. Yes, I never thought I would have loved Brock. Fuck yes. CBP says he's back. Holy shit. Greg clearly says, yes, I love Brock. I'm an Undertaker fan too. Ew.
Look at the
And he
meat on
laughs
that
with
guy.
his little boy.
See that? That's
Unbelievable.
wrestling body right there.
Paul Heyman?
Yes.
Old Twinkie tits.
Little Twinkie tits.
Oh yeah. You know, Squeeze those Twinkie
What's great
tits
is
out
Brock
on
doesn't
the
even have to
floor.
say a word.
None. That crowd's nuts.
Oh my god, my hero.
Oh, is Roman gonna go cry? He's like, oh damn it, now what am I
Roman
gonna do?
knows Vince doesn't bring Brock back to sideline a show. He's
Right?
main event.
You gonna cry, little Swedish bitch?
Tune in next
He's
time
like,
on
did you know
WWE.
about this, Paul Heyman?
I wonder if Roman even knew. Because that's something Vince would hold from him.
I would think so.
And so now Roman knows he's going to end up losing that. So he's got to go in the back and talk to Vince and be like, what the fuck?
I'm so thankful to be here. Yes, Pat McAfee, we know you are. You're such a weirdo.
I'd like to thank my mom.
Brandon's like, Brock a face? Oh no, he ain't gonna be a
I've been
face.
saying this for weeks.
God
months.
bless you says, well, goodbye. CBP says, when your ex shows up
Goodbye.
at your wedding, to your wedding.
Right. Looking piff.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Go away.
What a fantastic
Oh, let's see.
weekend.
Luna says good night. CBP says, yeah, at your wedding. At your wedding. Got it. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight for Wrestling Gab and watching the SummerSlam pay-per-view. Oh, one more
Yeah.
pay-per-view down for the year. The next one is not going to be until...
Next month? Well, they didn't even
Next
advertise
year.
what it is.
Yeah, I don't think they advertised what it is, but supposedly it's going to be next month.
It's
Anyways,
where
we
Brock
did-
gets his title back.
Right. We did have a couple returns tonight.
Next
We had
up,
some really
next up,
big
next
pops
up.
with Becky Lynch coming back, which a lot of people guessed what happened.
And then Brock
she did
out of nowhere.
win the women's title in SmackDown from Bianca Belair. And then we also had Brock Lesnar, not Brock Anderson. We actually had Brock Lesnar come back. And so that's amazing, and we got that pop at the end there. John Cena did lose, and Roman Reigns did retain. Bobby Lashley did retain, and Goldberg did lose with a doctor's excuse or
Vince
whatever.
said,
little
anything
bitch.
you can do, I can do better. Flat out. That's a checkbook right there. Because
Right.
nobody else can afford that.
Meg,
McGarth, come on.
no.
Oh,
All right,
Anyway.
guys. Anyways, thank
do
you so much
appreciate
for
you
hanging
guys.
out with us tonight. Make sure that if you're new in the background, please subscribe,
Meg.
give us a thumbs up, and we'll
Follow
be back
them on
on
Instagram.
Monday for Raw. So you guys
All right.
have a fantastic rest of your weekend,
Good night.
and we will see you again later.
Have a good night.